Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hi, Tarp. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It is a brand new day. So before I go into what we're doing today, you're here early. Me too, honestly. I'm a little early today. I already got a birthday gift from a friend, so I was going to show it because this is going to be my new controller. I have just got it today from her. I asked her if she didn't want to wait. It is CandyCon. And the thing I like about this, and I mentioned this on stream because I was saying I wanted to get it, and I told her about how I wanted it. It's got faceplates. So this one has a purple faceplate, and then she went crazy and she bought me a bunch of random things. I have a box here so I can put it in. So she got me a pink faceplate. She got me all the pastel colors, she said, intentionally. See, there's too much stuff. And then she got me the teal one. But there's other colors. There's a bunch of colors. And so I want to get all of these colors for the boys going forward so I can switch my faceplate. And then she got me a bunch of the sticks. So these are the other things you can change. So you can change the color of the sticks. See, she got me too many things. She got me purple. There is a faceplate that this is dark purple like this, which makes me think of Alan. So I'll probably get the faceplates when I get to his route. And then these two match the faceplates she got me. And then you can even change the sticks. Yeah, I bought a box just so I'd be ready to toss these all aside. So you can change the D-pads. And she got me a bunch of those too. I just thought she was going to get me the controller, so she blew my mind. So I got the controller. I have 2 new faceplates to go with the controller. And then I have a bunch of color sticks. And then I'm going to try and get... What I want to do is for Cupid Parasite, I want to get all the colors for Cupid. That way I can change them. I think technically that one might work for... No, that's not the right color for Rookie. We'll see. We'll see. They have all the colors. But previously, we got a route. So we're finally on a route. I'm pretty excited about it. We're on Eon's route. And so far, Eon has secrets that we're going to find out about soon, which is exciting. And we're about to go back on the road. We now have the prince as a person with us. And we're going to be training him to put on a performance. So that's what we're doing right now. And this is where we left off. I'm still nervous. And then apparently Eon's not a choice in this intentionally, which hurts my feelings. Tall, sexy tank man. My tall, sexy tank man. I mean, he's a sexy little tank. Yeah, he's a big boy. All right, let's start from the far left. But yeah, I'm stoked. Roar! We're scaring this child day one. Why are you hurting my child? Filio, stop that! Stop! Can't you see how scared he is? Oops, my bad. Guess I got too into it. My God. Best way to grow up is trauma. Technically, trauma is every Otome game. I've seen you during the show, but watching you up close is truly something else. We were trying to find what Colovis could do as he got to know each of our members. The best way to get to know me is to see my dragon form, or so Vilio said. We went to the meadow located just outside the city. This little boy is so cute. I love this child. Prim, hello! Also, hello, Blue. I don't think I said hello. And Ninja. I got too distracted talking about my new controller, which it works on PC and on Switch, which is another reason why I wanted it. Because right now I have this one that I'm using for Switch, and then I have one that's over here. They're both corded, and this is wireless. And the other one is currently unplugged and sitting down here. But like, I can replace them both maybe. It's a big maybe. Hello, Leobun. Hello, Blue. Both you and Eon were so powerful and cool with his big weapon, and you with your dragon form. In Japan, they have this festival where parents bring... Oh dear, it just took everything off my screen. Where parents bring their babies to the people disguised as Onis and shouting until they cry. The babies who cry the strongest are supposed to be healthier. So yeah, trauma. I think I heard a story about that, like where they drag the kids. They'll kidnap the children. So my emotes are gone now. Rip. Oh no. I mean, you have the base ones. I have base emotes. I know, right? We both performed martial arts during our Ferris show, you know? Eon was so strong that he could actually take on Vilio in his dragon form. No, he can't.
Oh! いろんな街を見たけど、イオンぐらい強い人間には今まで出会わなかったな。
At least they don't find crying weak, that's fair. I've never seen someone as strong as him.
そうなんだね。僕は体が強い方じゃないから、ちょっと憧れるかも。
Really? I wish I could be strong like him and not have this weak body, this feeble body of mine. Colovis nodded and tilted his head.
そういえば、イオンはアレストの指示で参加したって聞いてるけど。
By the way, I heard Eon join Circus by Alice's recommendation. I was tweeting C first, and I was like, condemnation? He condemned him? What?
ビリーはどうしてサーカスに加わったの?
How about you, Vilio? Why did you join Circus?
お、
Me?
ドラゴンは人里離れた
He's
場
so
所で暮らすの
little. You can't see him over the text box. Yep, I heard dragons live in secluded places.
人間とは交流しないドラゴンがパフォーマーとして参加してるの、なんだか不思議だなって。
It makes me wonder why a dragon who's never interacted with humans would join Circus as a performer. Baby fever. Now that he's mentioned it, I feel like Vilio never told us why he joined. I had never heard about any other dragons. Got 6 ads. So the ads, the way it's broken, it's a minute and 30 seconds, if I recall, every hour or half hour. I know it's like 3 minutes of ads in an hour is what it's supposed to be set to, which is like the lowest. Twitch wasted no time. I've never heard about any other dragons. And there were times when I forgot Vilio even was a dragon since he's so similar to everyone else.
そんな深い理由はねえよ。俺はドラゴンの中でも変わり者らしいからな。
It's not that deep. I've always been different from the other dragons.
外の世界が見たくて住んでたとこを飛び出しただけだ。
Twitch is coming after us. I left my hometown because I wanted to see the outside world. Then you joined Circus.
ああ、最初はもちろんショーとかやったことないし。
Yeah, it was my first time performing naturally.
どうしたらいいんだろうって戸惑ったりもしたけどさ。
I really had no idea what I should do.
仲間と一緒に受けるステージの拍手って最高に気持ちいいんだ。
Nothing beats the feeling you have when you hear the crowd cheering for you and your friends on
出
stage.
てきて本当に良かったって思ってる。
I don't regret leaving my hometown. Do we go to his hometown in his route? That'd be fun. I want to go meet dragons. Vilio gave us a bright smile, his fingers stroking Colovis's hair.
だから俺はお前にもこの気持ちを知ってほしいんだ。
I want you to experience this feeling too.
コリブスももう立派な俺たちの仲間だからな。
Because you're already a worthy friend to us, Colovis. Just making this kid embarrassed. Zafora! We were supposed to practice with Zafora today. However, there was something I needed to take care of, so I had to leave for a while. Lurking, just woke up from a nap, might go back to sleep, that's fair. I don't know if it was the right choice to leave Colovis alone with Zafora. We also need an update on your wall, aka the portal to the other dimension. Zafora wouldn't hold back his sassy mouth just because he was talking with the prince. Worried that Colovis might get bullied, I ran back to the pub as fast as I could.
Okaeri!
Welcome back, Leah.
なんだ、もう戻ってきたのか。
That was fast. Colovis didn't seem as scared as I imagined, or rather, it was the complete opposite of my imagination. He seemed to be having a lot of fun drinking juice beside Zafora. Oh, the maintenance is doing that right now. Oh my gosh. Are they putting a door or a wall? Huh? He didn't bully you, Colovis?
今の一言で、お前が俺に抱いてるイメージが丸分かりだな。
Oh, wow. Now I see what kind of image you have of me. I mean, if the shoe fits, it was made for you. That's not what I meant. What were you guys talking about?
別に、お前には関係ない。
None of your business.
ザフォラってすごいんだよ。いろいろためになることを教えてくれたんだ。
Zafora is so awesome. He taught me a lot of
こい
things.
つの、あまりの世間知らずっぷりに呆れたからな。
I was amazed at how naive this guy is. He is 7 years old in body and mind right now. What are you talking about?
審査にさらわれないよう、最低限の知識をつけてやっただけだ。
He's fixing the pipes. Nice. I only taught him the bare minimum so that he won't get kidnapped by suspicious people.
俺も実際、世間を知らなすぎて、痛い目にあったこともあるからな。
I used to be so naive that I ended up experiencing something awful. I remember. I see. Zafora was surviving by himself, all clueless, after he left Kultura. Grow up kid is basically what he's saying. Zaphora's not wrong. Colovis needs to know this. He must be seeing himself in the prince. So what did Zafora teach you?
人に騙されない方法とか、人に追われた時の巻き方とか。
Let's see. He taught me how not to be deceived by other people and how to get away from people chasing me.
嘘を信じさせる交渉術とか、人の心を暴く喋り方とか。
He also taught me some negotiating skills to make others believe your lies and how you can get people to expose themselves. Zafora.
必要な知識ではあるだろう。
They're necessary skills.
イーオンみたいな腕力の強さがあれば、話は別だが。
This is the thing kids need to know. It's sad that they need to learn it. Yeah, school drills are getting pretty intense these days. It's a different story if you're as strong as
も
Eon.
やしみたいにひょろいコリブスは、知恵で立ち回るしかないからな。
But a weak bean sprout like him can only rely on his wits. It's totally see his point, but it still feels wrong. What in the world did you teach him, Zafora? He's still only 7 at heart after all.
ね、ザフォラ、続き。もっと話聞かせて。
Hey, Zafora, teach me more. I want to
わか
know.
った。なら次は一般的なピッキングの方法を教えてやる。
Fine, I'll teach you basic lockpicking skills. Well, it's a good thing that Colovis has taken a liking to him, but everything Zafora is teaching him is bad. I'll tell him later not to make this a habit. Roddy!
そう。このままではフローラを咲かすなど不可能。
That's right, you will never be able to bloom the flora at this rate.
しかし、誰もが諦めたその時、俺様はこう言い放った。
But then, when everyone else had already given up, I stood up and told them,
このラディ様に任せな。まだ諦めるには早いぜ。
I can't imagine him saying this in his human form, which is why it's so weird. Leave this to me, the great Roddy! It's always too early to give up, y'all.
おー。
Wow!
こうして見事、俺様の活躍でサーカスは成功したのだった。第一部、完。
And that's how my wonderful contribution brought success to circus. End of chapter 1. What are you talking about, Roddy? I had left Colovis with Roddy while going to buy some things in the city. When I came back, I saw Roddy passionately performing something in front of Colovis.
いや、 コリブスがどうしても俺らの旅について聞きたいってせがんでくるからよ。
You see, Colovis kept begging me to tell him about our journey.
さらっと今までの旅路を語ってやってたんだ。
So I just gave him a brief summary of events. That was quite the reenactment for just a summary.
でもびっくりしたよ。すごい旅だったんだね。
But your journey sounded really amazing. I'm in awe.
特に捕まった君をみんなで救出した時の話なんて手に汗握る展開だったし。
Especially the part where everyone rescued Leah from a kidnapper. It was so intense. Rescued me from who?
コリブスちょうど話も一段落したし、
Colovis, I'm finished with the story,
俺はそろそろ
so
逃げだ。いや、おいとましてだな。
I gotta run. I mean, I got other things to do.
それにイーオンとラディが君をめぐる恋のライバルだなんて。
Also, I heard that you, Roddy, and Eon are in a love triangle.
旅の中で生まれた三角関係。人は愛ゆえに争うんだね。
A love triangle born from your travels. I guess people do fight over love. Such a bad paternal figure. He's just slowly edging.
待て待て、落ち着け。尻尾引っ張んな。抜ける抜ける。
I just picture her like getting like the darkest looking eyes ever and just reaching out like, wait, calm down. You're gonna pull off my tail. Care to explain, Roddy?
ほら、あれだ。まずコリブスには俺らへ興味を持ってもらわないとだろ。
Oh, come on. You know we gotta make Colovis interested in us, right?
だからちーっと曲がり、話にエンタメを混ぜてだな。
So I just put a little spice into the story. What do you mean a little? What love triangle?
お、悪い悪い。お前からイーオンへの片思いってちゃんと訂正しとくから。
I'm sorry. All right. I completely revised the part where you had an unrequited love for Eon. Pulling on Roddy's cheeks, I racked my brain. How was I going to explain this to Colovis? Pashelia. Ooh.
はい、それじゃあもう一度。目を閉じて、ゆっくり深呼
Animal
吸しよ
abuse. Nah, that's a grown man. It's just normal abuse. All right, one more time. Close your eyes. Take a slow, deep breath.
う。そう。そのまま水面に手をつけて、精霊さんの呼吸を感じるんだ。
Just like that. Now put your hands against the water and feel the spirits breathing. Pashelia was teaching Colovis how to control his magic. We left the city and went to a nearby stream where a lot of water spirits were.
命令したり、従わせようとするんじゃなくて、
Don't give them any orders or try to make them obey you.
友達の手を取るみたいにお願いする。
You also added yourself to the triangle, Roddy. This ain't your route. To be fair, he is in love with our character, so I guess. What you should do is ask them a favor, like how you'd ask your friends.
コリブス、
Give it a try, Colovis. Colovis doesn't have any friends.
惜しい。でもさっきよりすごく良くなってるよ。もう一度やってみよ
You were really close. You did better than last time, too. Let's give it another try. Okay. My face creased with delight, seeing how hard Colovis kept trying, even after failing so many times. Maybe the two of them just hit it off well, or perhaps Pashelia was simply a good teacher. Pashelia isn't the type who would make you feel down if you failed, so he can just keep trying without any worries. You're really good at teaching, Pashelia.
う。生徒がいいんだよ。頑張り屋だし、もともとの素質も高いし。
Not at all. I simply have a hardworking student who was already smart from the start.
コツさえつかめば、僕なんてあっという間に追い越されちゃうと思う。
He'll overtake me in no time once he gets the hang of it.
それに、コリブスがちゃんと魔法を使えるようになれば、
If Culvus manages to fully control his
ショー
power,
の魔法は全部コリブスに任せられるかもしれないし。
maybe we can leave all the magic performances to him. But you'll still take part in them, right? Australia simply smiled as he returned to teaching Culvus. I wouldn't say he was avoiding the question just now. He was just being himself.
あ、まずはサーカスのメンバーにお願いを聞いてもらえるように練習するのがいいかも。
Maybe we should start by having him practice asking the circus members for favors. It's the first day since I got sick that I'm feeling well enough to watch a stream. I'm so happy you're streaming today. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Tart. Huh?
精霊さんと同じでね。みんなそれぞれ個性があるから、お願いの仕方も変えなきゃいけないんだ。
Humans are like spirits. I feel like it should be the other way around. We all have different personalities, so we need to come up with different approaches when making requests.
メンバーみんなにお願いを聞いてもらえれば、精霊さんとの連携もコツをつかめるようになるんじゃないかな。
If they all listen to him, there's a chance he can get the spirits to cooperate with him. I see.
そうだね。まずはイオンからがいいかも。一番お願いを聞いてもらいやすいからね。
Sounds a little sus. Alright, I think we should start with Eon. It'd be easy to get him to do a favor for us.
そうなの？
Is that so?
うん。イオンが作ってくれるクッキーがとっても美味しいんだ。
The cookies he make are really great.
お店で売ってるものって味が濃すぎたり甘すぎたりするんだけど、イオンのは素朴で優しい味がしてね。
They don't taste as sweet and strong as the ones sold in stores. They have such a simple, gentle flavors.
話してたらまた食べたくなってきたな。
I'm craving them right now.
僕も食べてみたくなってきた。
Have you even had them, Colvis? Me too. How do you know?
じゃあ早速イオンのところに行こうか。
Okay, let's go ask Eon. Wait, hold on. Are we getting off topic here?
大丈夫大丈夫。これも魔法の練習の一環なんだから。
It's fine. Don't worry. This is also part of the magic practice. Basilia might really consider both Circus and the spirits his friends, but why do I feel like he's just making up an excuse to eat snacks? At least Colvis seems happy. It warmed my heart when I imagined the two of them pestering Eon to make them cookies. I watched as Basilia and Colvis walked towards the city. In the beginning, Colvis was so nervous and scared, I wasn't really sure whether he would warm up to everyone. Fortunately, he managed to fit in just fine. It's been 3 days of puking my insides out. What did you catch? Fortunately, he managed to fit in just fine. That day, Colvis and I were shopping for some ingredients to cook with.
よいしょ。
Heave ho!
しょ。
Heave ho! Are you okay? If it's too heavy, I'll
平気だよ。こんなの余裕だし。
It's fine, this much is nothing. He's trying to impress me.
何その生温かい目。
Why are you looking at me like that? Because you're cute. Nothing, it's just it's been a while since you joined us, you know? You've grown so much closer to everyone now. Some kind of stomach flu, gastro, I'm not sure. Did you not go to the doctor? Is this another one of those situations where like I was sick but not sick enough to be dying, so I didn't go to the doctor? We continued chatting while we walked.
あれ？そこにいるのは王子様じゃないか。
Isn't that His Highness? Oh god, we immediately halted our steps the moment we heard that.
何？コリブス様だって？おお、本当だ。
Did you really just say His Highness? He's really here. People start gathering around us.
じいちゃん、あれ誰？
Who is he, Gramps?
ああ、しばらく姿をお見せにならなかったからね。あれはコリブス王子だよ。
That's Prince Culvis. He hasn't been around in a while, so it's okay not to know him yet.
お目覚めになられたと聞いていたが、お元気そうでよかった。
I heard he woken up from his slumber. I'm relieved to see he's well.
おかげさまで。
Thank you. The street was filling with a crowd of people, all with curious eyes. This is bad. More and more people keep coming to see. One moment, please give His Highness some Unfortunately, my voice alone wasn't enough to diffuse the situation.
押さないで。
Don't push. We were almost separated because of the crowd, but then...
申し訳ないのだが。
Excuse me. A young man with piercing looks arrived to save us from the swarm.
王子は未だ病み上がりの身だ。静かにしていただけるとありがたい。
I live in Canada. I don't want to spend 12 hours in the emergencies to be told to go back home and take some pills. Sexy man appears. Listen, Tarp. You said you were sick for 3 days. Like you need nutrients in your body, okay? They might have given you an IV. His Highness is still recovering. I'd appreciate if you could let him go.
あんたは
Who are you?
国のパフォーマンス集団、サーカスの一員だ。
I'm a member of the National Performance Group Circus.
じゃあ、あんたが王子様の心を溶かしたっていう
So are you the ones that thawed his heart?
ああ。来週我々は広場で王子の回復記念公演を予定している。
I probably'd have to be puking my guts out in order to go to the hospital. See? That's the sign. If it's 3 days, I'm like, oof, I'm dying. This is what death feels like. I feel your pain. Pain, ain. That's right. We will be holding shows to commemorate His Highness's recovery next week in the plaza.
王子も国民に感謝を伝えるため、自らステージに立つおつもりだ。
His Highness will also be taking the stage to express his gratitude to the citizenry. All of us nodded in panic while meeting the curious gazes of the crowd.
今練習中。いいショーになるよう頑張ってる。
Pain without the P. Pain without the P is just ain't worth it. No. I made some liquid the nurse taught me how to make by phone. 1 liter of water, 8 teaspoons of sugar, and 1 tablespoon of salt. I literally saved me. That's an interesting liquid. Did you drink it? What was this something you swallowed that or just like breathed it in? I'm currently practicing for the show. I'll do my best to make it a great
な
one.
んと、王子が我らのためにショーを見せてくださると。
To think His Highness would perform for
なの
us.
で、王子への祝いの言葉は、その時まで取っておくといい。
Save all the congratulations until then.
ということで失礼する。当日はぜひ見に来てくれ。
With that said, we'll make our leave. Come and see us then. Eon then lifted the little prince and held him under his arm. He quickly left the situation before the crowds could say anything. He just like carried him like a bag of rice. It's for dehydration. I needed to drink a little bit each 5 minutes. More if I was not bro. Well, I'm glad you weren't too dehydrated then. I let out a deep breath the moment we arrived at Labir. Thanks for saving us, Eon.
いや、謝る必要など全くない。自分も王子の影響力を失念していた。
No need to thank me. I forgot how huge His Highness's influence is.
まさかああも人が集まるとはな。
It's homemade Gatorade.
次から顔を隠すべきか。
You need to add the coloration to make it Gatorade. I don't know if that has... Okay. All right. I see you guys. All right, officially at 20% done with the water. How good of you guys. Speaking of, I was gonna say it's not Gatorade. It doesn't have electrolytes, because that's what plants crave. So I never expected so many people would gather around him like that. Maybe we should put him in a disguise next time.
回復したのを喜んでくれてすごく嬉しかったけど。
I know they're happy about my recovery and I appreciate their feelings.
でもあれだけの人に囲まれるとちょっと怖かったかも。
But it's kind of scary to have so many people surrounding you like that.
ショーの本番では今よりもずっと人が集まるぞ。
Just so you know, there will be way more people during the show. I gave the two of them a sideway glance. The show, huh? I relaxed myself enjoying the cocoa Eon made for us as I thought about it. Cocoa, you say? I love cocoa. By the way, what kind of performance do you want to do, Colaves?
え、どんなって？
What do you mean by what kind? Like how Vilio transforms into a dragon and uses fire magic in the air, or Eon with his martial arts. We all usually incorporate our special skills into the show, but I have no idea what you want to do.
王族は強い魔力を持つと聞く。それを活かせばいいのでは？
I've heard that those at the royal family possess great mana. How about you use that? I considered that too at first, but...
僕、魔力は人より多いけど、制御はまだ上手じゃないんだ。
Well, it's true my mana is stronger than others. I still can't control
カ
it.
スハリアに教えてもらってるけど、今朝も川を氷漬けにしちゃって。
Shelia has been teaching me how to control magic, but this morning I accidentally froze the river. Oh no. Also, if I say some words wrong, I'm trying something new for mod reasons to see if it's just my phone that's the problem. What does that mean? Colavis muttered and his shoulders slump.
でも僕、魔法以外にできることなんて何もないし。
I can't do anything else besides magic.
こんなんじゃステージに立っても、サーカスのみんなみたいにお客さんを笑顔にするなんて。
Even if I take the stage, I don't think I can entertain people like you all do. Heh.
なんで笑うの？僕、真面目に悩んでるのに。
Why are you laughing? I'm being serious here.
すまない。少し懐かしくてな。
Oh, things like pinning messages. Okay, I see. Forgive me, you remind me of myself. Flashing a rare smile, Eon looked in my direction.
自分は
Eon said the same exact thing back when this all began.
そうなの？でも僕が見たときはお客さんみんな笑顔になってて。
No guy, no pie. Source. Is this it? If there's no ends, it should be oh guy, oh pie. Hey, how's stream going? Hi, Trico! It's going good. We just got started. We're finally on our route. It's a fun time. Which reminds me, I was going to send you a message, just so you know, we're going to be testing the Left 4 Dead servers, possibly on the 16th, to make sure we're good to go for game day. Yay! The audience looked so happy when I watched you guys.
僕もイーオンのショーを見て、かっこいいな、あんな風になりたいなって思って。
You were so cool. I wanted to be just like you. Oh, hearing that, a soft smile appeared on Eon's face. He glanced over at me and poured another cup of warm cocoa.
自分のショーで皆が笑顔になってくれたのなら。
It's all thanks to Leah that people could enjoy my performance. Thank you for giving me all the credit. I can make a poll.
彼女は教えてくれた。たとえ薄汚れた身であっても。
We're gonna do prediction. Can't you predict if we can finish this route today? Oh my goodness. She taught me that no matter how tainted you are, no matter how dark your past, Eon, you're not even tainted. You were a slave. That is not how that works, sir. You were sold into slavery.
それでも、誰かを笑顔にできる。誰かを幸せにできる。
You can still make people happy. You can still make them smile. Eon. He was far too self-deprecating. None of us even ever thought he was tainted. He does tend to say things like that, but I made a mental note to tell him how wrong he was later.
じゃあ僕も
Yeah, you want to do a prediction? I don't know if that's one where you can win. But it would have to be up for the whole duration of the stream. But usually with predictions, you can earn additional cabbages by making a prediction. Now my goal is to try and finish his route today. We're on chapter 6. I think there's 9 chapters total, so that's 3 chapters plus an end chapter typically. We can see if we can do it. Can I pull off like you, Eon?
ステージでみんなを笑顔にして嬉しい気持ちでいっぱいに
Predictions are the gambling ones. Perfect.
できるのかな
I will be able to entertain the audience. Do you think I can make them all smile? Oof.
ああ、自分にもできたんだ。コリブスにできないはずがない。
I do. If I can do it, you can too. You've been practicing so hard, so do just that after all. Olivus clenched his fist at those
パ
words.
スハリアに言われたんだ。あとは人前で緊張しなくなればきっとうまくいくよって。
Passalia told me everything would be alright once I get over my stage fright.
なるほど。要は度胸か。
I see. In other words, courage is the key.
ならば、魔法に疎い自分でも多少の役には立てるかと思う。
Or we can do how long will this chapter take if you want. That's fair. That's up to you guys. I mean, their chapters are long. The real question is, do you want hour and like in increments of 15 minutes, or in that case, even someone who can't cast spells can help you out? With a gentle smile on his face, Eon grabbed Colovis by the shoulders.
いいよ
Eon?
度胸をつけるには、特訓、あるのみだ。
I know a special training that will help you gain more courage. Interesting. I totally forgot about this side of Eon since he usually is so calm and gentle. Did we just kill Colovis? I said you guys could do whichever one you think would be more fun. So sorry, guys. He's the fairest after all, a city full of muscle heads. Colovis screamed, his voice echoing through the clearly blue sky.
よし、ビリオ。もう少しだけ速度を上げてくれ。
My heart stopped. I was not paying attention. Oh god, that cry was good. Vilio, increase your speed just a tad.
おうコリブス、しっかり捕まっとけよ
Roger, hold on tight, Colovis.
捕まれば何も
Hold on to what? For Eon's special training, we took Vilio along and went to the meadow on the outskirts of the city. Didn't we just talk about how trauma, that's what we do? Just trauma. Trauma. She's so cute as a chibi. Isn't this a little far? While he had put great care into making sure Colovis won't fall, it was still so scary to see the prince in such a state.
度胸というのは、場数を踏むことで得られるものだ。
Courage is something you obtain through my raid experience.
こればかりは教えて身につくものではない。多少荒っぽいが、度胸を身につけるには、この方法が最短だろう。
Trauma bonding, oh god. It is not something you learn from a book. It may be somewhat rough, but this is the fastest way to become courageous. Uh-oh. That doesn't make any sense at all.
コリブス、ビリオ、ランチを用意してあるから、もう一周でひとまず休憩だ。
Colovis, Filio, let's take a break after one more lap. I've made some lunch for us.
お、期待できそうだな。じゃあサービスで宙返りだ。
Nice, I can't wait. Let me give you a special treat then. Somersaults. Good luck, Colovis. Gambatte. Alright, I gave a small thumbs up trying to encourage him. Eon cooked us fried chicken, omelets, and sausage among other things. We spread them all out at the picnic blanket. A smile grew on my face at the sight of our lunchtime setup. This feels like a parent day somehow.
授業参観
Parent day? It's an event where parents can come and see their children at school. We all try our best to impress them, like actively answering questions and all. It was a lot of fun. I closed my eyes feeling nostalgic. Meanwhile, Eon was staring right at me.
そうか。あなたの両親は
I see, but your parents. Say it, Eon. Say they're dead. So are yours, okay? We're just a couple of orphans out here in a field. He stopped talking, a guilty look in his eyes. I guess he was being considerate. I don't know. I know, and that's why I was usually so depressed on parent days. But one time, Speria and Roddy closed Labir just to attend. I was so happy that
本
day.
当に二人はいい家族だな。
You have such a good family.
この間食事を共にした時も
Orphans.
そう感じた。
We're trauma bonding. I could feel it when we dined together. Oh, you mean...
いいよんだ。どうだい？
I shook my head after recalling something like that at such a strange time. That's when Speria was like, you should take over this place. And she's like, this is a family restaurant. Do you know what that means? And he's like, yep. Olivis and Vilio approached our picnic having finished their last lap.
いやー、腹減った。あ、うまそうな匂いしてるじゃんか。
Man, I'm starving. What a delicious smell. Get your votes in, guys. Nice, nice. Will Leah get through this route today? Yes, I believe in her. No, I don't believe in her. Wow. Ah. That's so messed up. Ugh. So to vote, you have to click on predict. And then you get to vote cabbages. And if you win... If you end up being correct, you get additional cabbages for being right. Welcome back, you two.
存分に腕を振るわせてもらった。遠慮なく食べていってくれ。
I cooked enough for everyone. Help yourself. I mean, Asia knows how long these routes are, so I don't know if these routes are as long as the first. I cooked enough for everyone. Help yourself.
無理。胃がひっくり返って。
I can't eat. I feel like my stomach's upside down. Also, if I vote, I won't be able to choose the outcome. What? You can't choose the outcome like that? Aww. And it even says I cannot cast a prediction on my own channel. That's kind of sad. I can't even guess. We have some soup and other light foods you can eat. You'll be fine. I smiled at Colovis and I encouraged him. Vilio's eyes blinked wonderingly at us. What's wrong, Vilio?
いや、なんか今のやりとり、親子みたいだなって思って。
Nothing. It just feels like listening to a conversation between a parent and child. What?
それって僕が子供でイオンが父親で。
If I'm the child, then Eon's the father, and
こいつが母親。なんとなくしっくりこねえ？
Leah's the mother. It matches up, right? No, not at all, right, Eon?
自分が父親か。
I'm
面白い見
the
解だな。
father, huh? Interesting.
だろだろってことは俺はやっぱ
I know, right? That means I would be
ペ
the
ットだな。
pet.
なんでだよ
But why? A family. For a moment there, I wondered what it would be like to start a family with Eon. What? Why am I thinking that? Shoo shoo, go away, thoughts. Leave. I drank my cold tea all at once, looking away from the two men chatting happily on. Colavis tilted his head at me and opened his mouth to speak.
一つ聞いていい？
Can I ask something? Maybe. I don't know. Ah, I could be biased. I see. We already established that Eon was not a daddy, but I was totally right. It's fair. He's not a daddy, but in this scenario, he has to be the daddy. Can I say something? Sure, what is it? Clovis quickly glanced over at Eon and Vilio. He leaned forward and whispered in my ear as if he was about to tell a secret.
イオンが好きなの？
Do you like Eon, Leah? Huh? Why are you asking me that? No,
イ
no.
オンと話してる時だけ笑い方がすごく優しいから。
You smile so gently whenever you talk to him. Otaku Mama. Oh, this game looks good. It has been pretty adorable so far. We've been liking it. Oh my goodness. Writing on keyboard is a struggle. Wait, why is it a struggle? Oh wait, you're on your phone. You mean your phone and keyboard? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I treat everyone the same. Except I tried to dodge his question by stuffing some omelet in my mouth. For the rest of our lunch break, my eyes were basically glued to the ground. I couldn't bring myself to look at all. My goodness. Intermission? Said wishing too much? Darn. We only had a short time to prepare for the show, and it passed in a blink of an eye. Before we knew it, the big day had arrived. People flooded in waves. Oh, thank you. Deso, deso. In waves after waving, all hoping to see the awakened prince. The tent continued to fill until there wasn't any room left in the audience. That's the other thing I need to make a Hari PNG of. Some people are even standing. I've never seen this before.
今までで一番の観客数だな。
Oh, look at him.
さすがは記念公演か。
Oh wait, hang on. Let me turn my camera off so you can see him. He's kind of hiding. Look at him. He's basically like a little baby jester. Dang, what a cute boy. What a cute little kid. It is the biggest crowd we've ever had, as expected on a commemoration show. Are you ready, Colovis? This is bigger than when they thawed his heart. They made a big deal about that, didn't they?
大丈夫じゃないよ。もう心臓が破裂しそう。
No, not at all. My heart feels like it's about to explode.
でも
But he clutched his chest and took a deep breath.
怖い時々もあるけど、嬉しい時々もあるんだ。
It's pounding out of fear, but also from happiness.
こんなにたくさんの人たちが僕が回復したことを喜んでくれてる。
When I think about how many people are overjoyed about my recovery.
そう考えたら答えなきゃって思
His
うん
outfit's
だ。
adorable. I'm in love with it. I love this kid. I was feeling like I have to show them the greatest performance ever.
その息だ。度胸を鍛えたのが役に立ったな。
That is the spirit. Looks like my courage training has proved useful. Has it? You traumatized this child.
あの特訓はもう二度とやりたくないよ。
I don't want to ever do that again. It was tough to agree.
さて、そろそろ出番だぞ。一番手だが、いけるか？
Now then, it's almost time. You will be the first performer. Can you do that?
うん。頑張る。
I'll do my best. We'll be cheering you on from here. Good luck, Colovis.
行ってきます。
I'm off. Did he run off? Ia and I gently pushed Colovis's back. He took the stage, the spotlight pouring down on him like a sunlit honey.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, he's our MC now? That seems a bit strange. Ladies and gentlemen.
皆様、本日はご来場いただき、誠にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for coming to our show today.
病で伏せっている間は大きな心配をおかけしましたが、
I caused you a great deal of worry while I was laying in bed sick.
こうして再び皆様の前に立てることを心から嬉しく思います。
Words can't describe my happiness now that I get to stand in front of you all like this. Brava!
それで
Brava!
は早速ですが、最初の演目をご覧ください。
Now, without further ado, please enjoy our first performance.
僕が得意とする氷の魔法とアクロバットを組み合わせた新しいショーの形。
I have prepared a new act that combines acrobats with my specialty, ice magic. It's called
魔法演舞。
Tango of War and Sorcery. The little prince bounced up and down on a sheet of ice that stretched across the stage. The ice sheet became taller and taller, rising as Colovis jumped higher and higher. His physical strength might be vastly inferior compared to Eon, but his talent for magic made up for it, and the crowd cheered with excitement. Backstage, we were clenching our fists enthusiastically. Say, Eon, how would you rate your beloved pupil's performance?
愛弟子と言えるほど指導したわけではないが。
I don't think I have taught him enough that I could call him my beloved pupil.
見事なものだ。自分の教えたことを吸収して、さらにアレンジを加えている。
But it is wonderful. He has assimilated with what he learned and even put some arrangements into it.
もうこれで大丈夫だな。
He'll be fine now. Will he though? Eon? I didn't know why, but he sounded like he was planning to leave when he said that. The next moment, Eon patted my shoulder lightly.
さて、ステージに乱入の時間だ。そろそろ行ってくる。
Alright, it's time for me to barge into the stage. I'll be going. Oh, okay, good luck. Eon went straight out without replying to me. I watched his performance feeling strangely distant from him. Is he breaking up with us? We haven't even started dating, bro. Later on, that night, a storm of applause filled the entire tent. Did we bloom a flower?
みんなよくやってくれた。おかげでコリブスが回復したことを国民へと大々的に示すことができた。
Great job, everyone. With this, I'd say we've certainly informed the people that of this country that our prince has recovered.
国王としても、父としても、改めて礼を言わせてもらおう。
I shall express my gratitude to all of you, both as a king and as his father.
我らサーカス一同、身に余る光栄です。
All of us in circus are extremely honored. What's that? We had been summoned to the palace to receive words of praise from the king himself.
父さん。いえ、国王。それでは僕は。
What does this child's mom look like? Is this child adopted? Where did you find this child? This child has eyes like doe eyes and hair the color of raven feathers, and he looks like a dark magician, and you don't look like any of those things. So where's the mama? Where's the mama? Father, I mean, your majesty, does that mean?
ああ、今回の公演で確信した。 サーカスと共に巡る旅は必ずやお前の糧となることだろ
Yes, my dear. This show has convinced me that traveling with circus will certainly help you grow.
う。行ってこい、コリブス。
You may go, Colovis.
そして帰ってきた暁には一回り成長した姿を見せてくれ。
Show me how much you've grown once you've returned. Understood. Gonna run off with the circus. Woohoo! Yeah, right? Seems like the right idea. Colovis answered cheerfully as the rest of us exchanged happy looks. Our new journey is finally about to begin. But is Eon not gonna come with us? It saddened me to know that I wouldn't be able to see Speria again for a while. However, there was no hiding my excitement for this turn of events. My wish came true. Now I can be with you all a while longer. I turned to look at Eon next to me. But he simply stood there, a sorrowful expression on his face. Eon?
さて、では諸君には一度別室に移動してもらおう。
Let's head to the anteater room for now.
魔法具の貸与許可証の更新と通行証の手続きを行うからな。
We need to renew our mystic tools rental permits and apply for new passports. Passports?
はいはい。そんなのそっちで適当にやってくれてもいいのに。
Why do we have to deal with all these bothers when we can just wing it?
重要な規則だ。適当に済ませていいことではない。
These are essential procedures, not something that can be taken lightly. We headed towards the anteater room as Alice, who seemed to be in a bad mood, took the lead. But then...
ああ、イーオンはこちらへ。今までの旅、ご苦労だった。
Right, Eon, you go here. Thank you for all your help.
はい。
Right? What?
魔法具などを借りているならば、返却の手続きを取ってくれ。
You need to check in first before renting any mystic tools.
それと、謝礼についてだが。
As for your rewards... Wait a minute. Alice had so casually moved on to another topic, so I felt the need to raise my voice. What did you say just now? It's as if...
あなたの受け取った通りだ。
It is just as you think.
自分は今回の公演を最後にサーカスを離れることになる。
Today was my last show. I'll be leaving circus. Why? I was taken aback by the sudden bombshell thrown my way. Leaving? Eon? Leaving circus? But why? You just asked why. Give him a chance to answer.
おいおい、何の冗談だ？最後って
Shock, you didn't see this coming. Hey, what kind of nonsense are you spouting? What do you mean by last show?
ジーニア、お前は知っていたのか？
Are you aware of this, Ginia?
それは。
Ginia! Have you been hiding this from me, my flamboyant prince? What the heck? That's... I felt my heart hammer against my ribcage when his face darkened. Dad's going to get some milk. So that means Eon won't be joining our trip.
突然抜けるって言われても困るよ。まずは理由を教えてくれないかな。
You can't just say you're leaving out of nowhere like that. Can you tell us why?
イーオンが抜けたら、ショーが成り立たなくなるんだし。
Our show won't be complete without you.
その点に関しては問題ない。自分の学んできたことはすべて、コリブスに伝えたつもりだ。
That'll not be a problem. I plan to teach Colovis everything I know. You're gonna teach him tactical warfare? Seems unnecessary.
今後も自分の穴を十分に埋めてくれることだろ
You should be able to fill the void I leave behind.
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
That's not the problem here. Filio, irritated, grabbed Eon, but...
待て！
I can
こ
bid.
の
Let's
件に
go.
関しては、私から
Contain
説明し
yourself.
よう。
I will explain. Alice interrupted everyone.
今後王子が同行されるにあたり、国側でサーカスメンバーの素性を改めて確認させてもらった。
The state conducted another background check on all members of Circus in the event that His Highness would be joining you
そ
all.
の結果、イーオンは不適格とみなされたという話だ。
As a result, Eon was deemed ineligible. That is all.
じゃあそれって 僕が入ったせいでイオンが抜けるってこと？
You made Cullivis cry, you bastards. So Eon has to leave because of me?
お察しください、コリブス王子。あなたは次期国王となられる身。
Your Highness, please understand, you will become the next king of this country.
そんな御身の旅に危険人物を同行させるわけにはいきませぬ。
We cannot allow such a dangerous person to accompany you on your journey. Dangerous?
元剣闘士奴隷という点ならば、我々もすでに認識しています。
If it's because he used to be a gladiator slave, we already know that.
ですが、
actually,
今のイオンは温厚で、問題を起こすようには。
it's because of his tattoo, you see. He's not allowed to say no to the person who wears that ring, so he could say, snap the prince's neck, and he'd have to snap the prince's neck. However, the Eon we know now is a good-natured person who won't cause any trouble.
残念だが、温厚さはこの場合関係ない。
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter if he's a good-natured person or not.
彼は自身の意思と関係なく、無差別に人を襲う可能性がある。
There's a chance he'll be forced to harm others regardless of his desires.
インタリオリングの刻印。彼の身を縛る呪いが解けぬ限り。
Unless the intaglio ring seal, the curse that has been binding him is lifted. Thankfully, Alice, when it then explained what all of this was about. The intaglio ring was a mystic tool created by the Great Spirit of Fire, a core item that's gone missing. Those who were engraved with the seal couldn't disobey orders given by the ring bearer. We already know this. Eon had said as much to me before. I swear to God, if you throw a flashback, the other members who hadn't known about this were shocked.
それじゃあイオンはその刻印に命令されて剣闘士をしてたのか。
Stretching? That seems crazy. So you became a gladiator because of that seal? Hang on.
その通りだ。そして刻印は今も残っている。
That's right. The seal is still engraved on me now. It's under this eye
もしも
patch.
旅の途中でリングの所有者が眼前に現れれば自分は逆らえない。
If by any chance we encounter the bear during our journey, I couldn't defy them.
それが仮に王子を殺せ。
Even if they
という
told
命令だ
me
ったとしても
to kill the prince.
自分は当然王子や仲間を害する気は毛頭ないが
I obviously have no desire to harm the prince or my comrades.
自分がそれを守れる保証はどこ
Dun
に
dun dun. However, there is no guarantee that I will not do just that in the future. Silence fell between us after we learned of Eon's circumstances. Right, but Eon also is the person that fights the monsters that attack us. So who's replacing him? The king nodded as he looked at us.
実感が湧かないならば見えるようにしてやろ
If you cannot believe it yet, I shall show it to you.
これは鎖
Are these chains? Are they there always?
う。リングの持つ支配の魔力を一時的に可視化したものだ。
It's a temporary visualization of the controlling magic the ring holds. This is what binds Eon, the main cause of
も
everything.
っともこんなことをしなくとも魔力が高いものはうっすらと気配に気づいていたはずだが。
Even without this trick, those with strong mana should be able to sense its presence faintly. I turn my gaze to Pashelia and the others. They nod with grim looks on their faces.
なんだか魔力っぽいものを感じるとは思ってたけどね。
This is adding even more to his other side. I did sense magical powers from him for some
でも
reason.
僕は火の力には疎いから気のせいかなと思ってた。
But I'm not familiar with fire magic, so I just thought I was only imagining
俺
things.
も似たようなもんだな。なんかあるのは感じてたけど。
Yeah, I felt like there was something in the air.
これで分かっただろう。自分がサーカスを離れるべき理由が。
Now you all know why I should leave circus. Wait. I desperately tried to stop him from leaving. Are you really okay with this, Eon?
それでいいとは
Okay with what? I mean, we have no idea where the ring is, right? And nothing happened so far. So I'm
その
sure
保証はどこにもない。
there's no guarantee of that.
何かあってからでは遅いんだ。
It would be too late once something happens.
でも僕もイーオンにはまだ教わりたいことが。
I didn't want to say goodbye to you yet,
王子なりませんぞ。
but you must, Your Highness. Ooh, controlling Colavis was the aide standing on the
この
sidelines.
男はもともと奴隷出身。試合の上とはいえ人殺しでもある。
He was a slave. He had no choice in what he did. First off, slow your roll, my guy. This man used to be a slave. Even if it was only in matches, he had still killed
あ
people.
なた様とは生きる世界が違う。関わるべきではない類の男です。
His world is far too different from ours. You should not involve yourself with him. Oh my goodness. We leave the past behind us. This is monstrous.
イーオンはいろんなことを僕に教えてくれたんだ。
Eon taught me so many things. We're making this baby
自分
cry.
がサーカスを去るって知ってたから、少しでも僕に技術を託そうって。
He passed on his skills to me because he knew he was going to leave.
それが間違いなのです。人殺しの吹き込んだ話など、王子が覚えておく価値はない。
You should not take heed of them, Your Highness. This world, the world's words of a murderer, are not worth listening to. He was not in control. It was kill or be killed. How dare you? The moment I heard that, Minister said, I could feel the heat rising to my head. Eon is aware of his sins. Even without being told, he knows how dangerous he is. That's why he did this for our sakes.
だが、見事。もうこれで。
We don't do flashbacks. He even tried to pass on what he knows when he accepted the fact that he had to
そんな
leave.
もの一刻も早く忘れなされ。王子には不要です。
You do not need them, Your Highness. Please forget as soon as possible. I am so mad for him. I'm angry on his behest. That's just...
なんだその目つきは。何か文句でもあるのか。
Why are you looking at me like that? Do you have some problem with me? Heck, yes, I do. Let me get my notepad out. You suck. You faceless clown. Unforgivable. I was about to raise my hand out of anger, but then...
おら
Oh, Vilio, no, not physical violence. No, don't do that. Don't punch somebody. Take this. In an instant, bright red flames wrapped around the minister's body. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Whoa! Vilio!
おっと悪い悪い。イライラしすぎてついため息が出ちまった。
Whoops, my bad. I got so irritated that I lacked how to sigh. Vilio!
貴様何を。
What are you?
ま、弱火だから安心しろよ。暑いけど怪我しねえ程度だ。
Rest assured, it's only a low flame. It's hot, but it won't hurt you.
それでも心配なら。
If you're still worried, dumping water on top of him.
冷た。
Cold!
ちゃんと消化しておいたよ。これでもう安心だね。
I put out the fire for you. Everything's fine now, right?
ち、ご来性のない連中だ。余計なトラブルを引き起こすな。
Put up with it, a little idiots. Don't cause us unnecessary trouble.
よく言うぜ。ザファラも身を乗り出してる。
Speak for yourself. I know you were about to throw hands.
みんな。
You all. Eon and I were too stunned to speak as the others stepped forward.
イーオンが王子に悪影響って言うなら、俺たち全員が教育に悪いだろうな。
If you think that Eon is a bad influence on His Highness, then that applies to all of us.
はっきり言っとくぜ。それでもイーオンを外すって言うなら、
Let me make this clear. If you're gonna single Eon out,
俺たちだって抜けてやる。
then we'll leave too.
なんという連中だ。
How insolent!
こんな野蛮人に王子を任せるなど考え自体が間違いだったのだ。
We made the wrong decision entrusting His Highness to these barbarians.
アレスト、今すぐ治安維持隊を呼べ。こいつらをひっ捕らえろ。
Alice, call the public security forces right this instant and have them arrested for what?
なぜ黙っている若造が。わしらの言うことが聞けんのか。
Yes, my pet!
Aww. Tarp, why did you... Tarp, why did you gift one? Wait, don't you need one? Tarp's too cute. What the heck? I miss Daddy. He's there. I can't remember what the other one is. Maybe it's raids? I don't remember. It's Papa Makes the Rules. Hey, Greenhorn, why aren't you doing anything? Did you not hear what I said? Alice remained silent no matter how much the ministers yelled at him. Apparently there was a mod they were thinking of adding to our Left 4 Dead one that is Dio, where it's like, it's me, Dio. And I was like, that'd be funny. Aw, I'll give it to somebody else as I'm on my finals and I don't have a lot of time this month. Tarp. And you're sick. Yeah, good luck on your finals. I'm rooting for you. Weaving his way through everyone was Jinia, a bright smile on his face.
あら、おかしな話が聞こえましたわね。王子を任せる考えが間違い。
Oh my. What nonsense am I hearing right now? Entrusting His Highness to us was a mistake.
それはつまり、ビゴニア様のご判断が間違いだと。
So do you mean to say that His Majesty has made a grave error in his judgment?
ジーニア、貴様。
Genia, you scoundrel.
余計な口を。我らとことを構えて、王城にいられると思うなよ。
Man, you loose-tongued. Don't think for a moment you can remain in this palace if you cross us.
申し訳ございません。今の私はこのサーカスの団長。王宮での立場とは一線を画しております。
My humble apologies. I am now speaking as the leader of circus. This has nothing to do with my position in the palace.
この旅の続行が王子回復のための一大事である以上、十分に検討もせず却下するような占領はできません。
We cannot be so thoughtless as to dismiss this trip without careful consideration given how crucial it is to the prince's recovery.
我らが占領だと。
Did you just say we're thoughtless?
いいえ、皆様は王子を案じる思いが少しばかり強いだけでございましょう。お気持ちお察しいたします。
Not at all. I understand that you are simply a tad bit worried about His Highness. When he does that, he sounds so much like his Fumi when Fumi's acting. Grr. Wow, he really just silenced them. Makes me wonder if Jinia is always like this when he's here. Jinia bowed gracefully to the ministers and then turned towards King Begonia.
皆様のご懸念は当然のこと。王子の身の安全は最も優先すべき事項と考えます。
Your concern is legitimate. I do agree His Highness's safety should be made the highest priority.
けれど、
However,
ビゴニア王、サーカス団長として正式にイーオンの同行許可をお願いしたく存じます。
this feels like unnecessary drama. Just to be clear, this feels like this didn't need to happen at all. Your Majesty, as the leader of Circus, I would like to formally ask for your permission to allow Eon to join us. Jinia? Everyone in the hall, including me, nervously waited for His Majesty's answer. In that moment, King Begonia slowly opened his mouth.
覚悟の上で言っているのか。
Are you fully aware of what you're asking?
え、 王もご存知の通り、私はインタリオリングの対抗策を預かっております。
Yes, as you may already know, I am in charge of the countermeasures against the Intangelo ring.
それでもなお力及ばず、コリブス王子に何かあれば、
However, should something happen to His Highness,
責任は私が取りましょう。煮るなり焼くなり、お好きにどうぞ。
I shall take full responsibility. You may do whatever you like with me. How did I miss Prim saying that? Oh no, wait. When you say, I read it as Daddy is gonna get some milk, and so in my brain, I thought you had just said that about the soundbite. Ginny has always been running away from his responsibilities during our journey. So for him to volunteer himself like that just shows how determined he is. That may have been the first time I felt so proud of our leader. You pinned it, but I thought it was about the recent soundbite, and I was like, when did she...
僕まだ入って少しだけど、でもイーオンやサーカスのみんなからいろいろなものを教えてもらったんだ。
It hasn't been very long since I joined the group, but I've learned so much from Eon and the others.
それこそこの城にいただけじゃ学べなかったようなことばかりで。
What I was gonna say is he better get chocolate milk. Why? Why chocolate milk? Things that I could never learn stuck in this castle.
コリブス。
コリブス。
今の僕がいつかこの国を背負う王子として成長するためには、城で正しいことばかり学んでも意味がない。
I'll have to carry this country on my back one day. I have never... oh gosh, and I can never grow if I only learn in this sheltered place.
本当も嘘もいいことも悪いことも全部知る必要がある。
I have to learn about everything, the truth and the lies, the good and the bad,
父様が僕をサ
the
ーカスに
ups from the
託したのは
downs, the left
そう
from
い
the
うことだよ
right.
ね。
Was that not your reason to entrust me to Circus, Father? Baby's growing up. He still looks 7, though. I'll need a sweet treat after dining on Eon. I don't know, chocolate milk is what you need, though. King Vilgonia remained silent before Colobus's questioning gaze.
おいおい。
That is enough. Breaking into a smile, King Vigonia waved his
そ
hand.
もそもコリブスをサーカスに預けると決めたのは私だ。
It was my decision to leave Colobus with Circus.
その判断を今さら覆そうとは思わぬ。
I never intended to take back what I said. So...
まあ待て。諸君は揃いも揃って最も大事なことを忘れているぞ。
Hold on. Each and every one of you has forgotten the most important thing. Tell him, Daddy. Important
そこの
thing.
少女が先ほど彼に尋ねていた通り。
Just as the girl there asked
外野
earlier.
がどうこ
The
う騒ぐ
girl?
以前に本人の意思を問うべきではないか。
Call me Miss Whatever. At least know my friggin' name. I'm gonna have your child in my possession for like a couple months here. 2, I'm the reason your child even has a heartbeat right now. 3, that girl? Freaking rude. Did you not think we should see what the person in question really wants before making a decision? Daddy Mythos is back. Oh. Oh, yeah, what about you? What do you want? King Vigonia got up from his throne and walked to Eon.
おう、
Your Majesty.
いいよ。結局のところ、君の意志次第だ。
It is ultimately up to you, Eon.
自分の意志ですか。
Up to me, you say.
私も君がどんな人生を歩んだかはアレストから聞かされている。
I have heard from Alice what kind of lifestyle you've been living.
その上であえて聞こう。君はどうしたい？
And now I am asking you, what do you want to do?
自分
I want.
は
With all eyes on him, Eon fell silent, his head turned downwards, and then he spoke.
自分は今までの人生に
I'll
選択の
snap.
余地などありま
Oh
せんでした。
god, that's sad. I have never ever been given a choice in my
フェ
lifetime.
ルスの地下闘技場で刻印の命ずるまま戦った時も
In Ferris's underground arena, I fought under the command of the ring.
地下闘技場から解放された後オートで制限ある生活を送っていた時も
Even after I escaped the arena and lived in the capital, my life was still restricted.
サーカスへの参加すらアレストさんが勧めてくれたから
And I
ただそれ
simply
に従っ
joined
ただけです
circus because Alice recommended it.
ですが
However,
未だにこの鎖に縛られたままでそれでも願っていいのならば
if I am allowed to wish for something even with this chain still binding me, it was as if he needed to wring the words from the bottom of his heart.
みなと共にいたい
I want to stay with everyone.
こんな自分でも受け入れてくれる大切な仲間たちと共に
I want to retain with my precious comrades who accept me for who I am.
もう一度だけ旅に出たい
I want to go on another journey. What a man. Eon.
言うのが遅いんだよ。
Took you long enough, dude. King Vigonia smiled as he watched us run up to Eon and hit his big body with no hesitation. We decided to beat him up because he took too long to say that he wanted to go with us.
よかろう。しかと聞き届けた。
Sus. Very well, I shall grant your wish.
サーカスの面々よ。コリブスをよろしく頼む。
Everyone, please take care of Colobus. King Vigonia bowed his head lightly as he made his request for us. He is gonna get so taken over. His body's gonna get so taken over. I can sense. Oh, have we seen this at night? I don't know if we have. After our audience with the king, Alice scolded Ginia, dragging him away to take care of the papers needed for our trip. We decided to leave the castle first.
見たか？ミリオが燃やした大臣の顔。
Roddy, you need to make up your mind. Do you want to be a little spirit thing or do you want to be a hot man? Like, quit this. Did you see what the minister's face when Vilio burned him?
ざまーつうかなんつうかめちゃくちゃ爽快だったぜ。
So cute. Don't let it trick you. He's actually a man. He was like, you scoundrel. That was so damn great. The tension. He's also an alcoholic. The tension broke after we left the castle and started talking about what just happened.
ダメだよラディいくら怪我がなかった
It's
とはいえ
necessary to
被
know
害
that
者
he
の
is
こ
an
とを悪く言っ
alcoholic.
ちゃ
Roddy, you shouldn't speak ill of a victim even when he isn't injured.
そういうお前も頬が緩んでるぞパスハリア
You're so weird. You're clearly smiling though.
というか、パサリアがかけた水もかなりの勢いだったよね。
Like, man, can't you be a hot dude all the time? I think my issue isn't necessarily that he goes from hot guy to literally a catacorn. I don't know what he is. But the fact that his personality changes. When he's a hot man, he's very more like, suave. And when he's Roddy, the little catacorn, he is comic relief. He doesn't act like a comic relief when he's a person. And I need your personality to match all the time. It shouldn't change just because your body changed. Even the water Passelia released was a bit much, don't you think?
あの分ならもうちょい焦がしてもよかったよな。
I would have burned him more if I knew he was gonna soak him like that. Jeez, you guys. It wasn't something to be proud of, but they couldn't stop talking about it. I looked up at Eon, who was standing beside me with a complicated look on his face. Are you mad, Eon? Roddy, I love that floating, rotating microwave plate you stand on, but like it's whiplash at times, dude.
いや、そういうわけではない。
I am not. Okay. Are you
皆が自分
happy?
のために怒ってくれて、むしろ嬉しいという気持ちもある。
It is quite the opposite, actually. I am happy that you all defended me like that. It's just what?
一つ疑問がある。なぜあんな騒ぎを起こした？
I have one question. Why did you cause such a ruckus? Are you saying I'm too much for you, Eon? Our feet came to a halt when we heard that.
今は延期になっているが、サーカスの任務が成功すれば、自らの願いを叶えてもらえる。
I know it has been postponed for now, but you will be able to fulfill your wishes if we complete our duty.
コリブスを成長させるという今回の旅が終われば、今度こそ願いが叶うはずだった。
You should be able to realize those wishes once this journey of helping Colobus comes to an end.
そうだね。それで？
That's true, and?
なのに、なぜ騒ぎを起こした？なぜサーカスを抜けるとまで言った？
Because friendship is important. That's because friendship is magic, actually. So why did you make such a fuss? Why did you say you would leave circus? Basically, he couldn't understand why we'd do such a thing when our dreams were at stake. Because it made me mad. Because I was rump. Oh. Because we're friends, you idiot. Eon's brow furrowed when he asked us this, and I... Think about it, Eon. Would you just stand there and watch while one of us got kicked out of the group for something ridiculous?
それは。
Man, his eyes turned into a snake. How could I? He likes us more. Oh yeah, we're building that flower stem. The magic was the friendship we made all day long. Oh god. How could I? Then we're the same. I stared straight at his speechless face. I don't even want the king's reward if it means I'd have to leave my friends to leave you, Eon. Zafora is trying to take down an evil man who has stolen his town. I don't think Zafora should be counted in this, just to be clear. I think he doesn't have to stand by y'all. Because my wish is... It's not clear yet, but maybe. The whole game is My Little Pony. That's what I'm turning it into. I need to make my pictures. I took a small, steady breath and returned my gaze to Eon. We've traveled the world and gone through so much as a team. Girl heard that inflection when he saw his demon eyes. Like, look at these. Look at his, like, he's a little snake boy. I like it. I want a happy ending, one where we all stay together until we can fulfill our wishes. Why is he glaring at me? We've brought smiles to every audience in every city we visited, right? It would be so sad to know that we couldn't keep doing that until the end. Eon took a deep breath and looked up at the sky in a silent daze.
いろいろと言いたいことはあるが。
I have a lot of things I want to say. He muttered with a weary twist to his mouth.
あの一瞬は確かに胸がスカッとしたのは事実だ。
I do admit I feel quite relieved in that moment. After that, we continued chatting on our way back to the tent. Eon and I walked behind the others as I listened to their conversations.
みんな楽しそうだが、あなたは混ざらないのか？
They seem to be having so much fun. Are you not going to join them? Oh, this again. Listen, I like you. Nope, I'm sticking with you. I fear you might disappear if I take my eyes off you, and I don't want that.
そんなことは。
That's... You can't deny it, right? I mean, it's almost happened today. I was gonna say something bad. I need to get my mind out of the gutter. Go on. If it's so bad, I won't repeat it, but... Stretching. Yeah. Yum was at a loss for words as I gently grabbed his sleeve. Girl, what you doing? I mean, I'm a grown-up, so actually our character is not a grown-up. She's probably the youngest MC I've ever played, and I don't like it. I don't want her to be as young as she is in this game. He didn't even try to push my hand away. Ooh. I was so stunned when I heard you were going to leave. It didn't feel anything like when I said goodbye to Spiria. It felt like my heart had been gouged out by the thought of not seeing you again. Girl, straight up. That's not okay, Prim. That's not correct. If he's a snake, I'll gladly suck the venom out of him. That's not how that works. There, happy. I am sorry. I need more than that from you, Eon. I need you to meet me halfway. I just admitted I felt like more for you than I did my own, like, mom figure. Let him take a bite out of me, just saying. God, I am sorry. Honestly, I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Eon, can you promise me one thing? Please don't ever leave without saying anything again, unless you're being controlled by the wearer of the ring, in which case you get a pass. Eon blinked in surprise when I held out my pinky finger. I'm like, ooh, make a promise. It's kind of embarrassing to be making pinky promises at this age. You're pretty young. I don't think that's true. Preach, chomp, girls. Tarp's trying to reel everybody in. Wake up, stop it. I want some proof that this happened. I don't know if a pinky promise is proof. I looked at him, holding on to that feeling. Fine. Is this a CG? Do we get a CG? Eon gently took my hand and... Took my hand? Huh?
シカオ、あなたが望むならば、決してあなたから離れないと。
Oh my god. Asia, wake up. There's a CG. I swear to never, ever leave you if that is what you desire. Oh my goodness. That is so cute. See, this is why I'm sad the MC's not on the screen at all times. She's so cute. He kissed our hand. Wow. My mind went blank for a moment. Asia, she's probably passed out. All I could think about was the warm sensation on the back of my hand. Eon, what about the pinky promise?
指切りとは何だ?
What is a pinky promise? Girl, you're talking to a man who was sold into slavery at age 12. He does not know what you're talking about. He doesn't even know.
誓いだが、自分は何か間違っていただろうか?
I have made a vow. Did I do something wrong? I don't think you did anything wrong. Alright, gotta grab the kids from school. Thanks for fun times, everyone. Good luck. Thank you. Have a safe trip picking up the children. Happy Mother's Day, by the way.
そうか。ならばよかった。
I am glad to hear that then. Eon planted another soft kiss on my hand. Boy!
シカオ、自分はあなたの前から勝手にいなくなったりはしない。
I swear I will never, ever go away without speaking with you first. The hot sensation of his lips robbed me of my strength. Is she gonna just pass out right here? All I could do was prevent myself from fainting.
もし離れることがあっても、必ずあなたの元に戻る。
Oh my, like, okay, like this is the first chapter of the route, like, dang. Even when I must leave you one day, I promise I will return to your side. Okay.
これは誰かに強制された命令ではない。
This is not an order that I am forced to follow.
自分がただそうしたいだけの約束だ。
This is a promise, one that I make simply because I want to. The moment Eon's lips slowly and reluctantly broke away from my hand, along with the warm sensation of his breath.
甘酸っぱい。
Oh, what a bittersweet moment. I get that Canis vibes from Eon, right? I got the Canis vibes too when he first talked, but nay, Parcelia is the voice of Canis, so someone said that from behind us.
まさに青春って感じで、こっちが身もだえしちゃうわ。
Oh, such youth. Feels like I'm going to shrivel away just watching you two. Jinia, did you see all that?
そりゃもうバッチリとね。まさかいいよ。
Oh, of course, honey. I can't believe Eon is.
安心してくれ。今すぐ記憶を消し飛ばしてみせる。
No need to worry, Leah. I shall smash his memory. First Roddy, now Jinia. I like that Jinia, though, did ask us to go on a date with him. And then Roddy said we're in a third relationship with him.
ちょっと記憶どころか私の国宝級の顔ごと消し飛ぶ勢いだったじゃない今の。
Is that guy always playing the knight in shining armor? Jinia? Oh. Tarp can't hear me because there's an ad playing. So sorry. I'll wait. I'll explain him later. Even if you bust up my national treasure of a face, I'll still remember.
あ、なんだどうした？
Hey, what's wrong?
青春がどうって聞こえたけど。
I heard something about you.
というかお前ら遅すぎる。
You two are so slow. What are you talking about here? Back here? It's nothing. I was talking about the voice actor for Canis and Eon. I know. I'll mention it after the ad. They're so gonna tease me if they find out. We were just talking about our upcoming trip, that's all. Right, Jinia?
まあそうね。そういうことにしとこうかしら。
Well, let's just say they were doing that.
今後の旅か。ああ、そういや、次の行き先決めてなかったな。
Our upcoming trip, huh? That reminds me, we still haven't decided where to go first.
順当に行けば前と同じで狩りだからじゃないの？
If all goes well, shall we start with Chaldea again like before? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Alright, so what I was saying before the ad started. He's not always playing the knight in shining armor. The voice for Canis is Pascelia's voice actor. That's his voice actor.
順当に行けば前と同じで
So
狩りだからじゃないの？
that is Canis's voice actor, his legit voice actor here. And then Canis's voice actor was in Sympathy's Kiss as Minato. He was the boy whose family was in Bad Debt. But he has a deep voice. Like, I think that's his natural. Like, he has a natural deep voice that he can pull off. But the voice actor for Eon sounds a lot like Canis. And the first time I heard him, I thought it might have been Canis's voice actor because I'd heard he was in it. 'Twas not the same man. He sounds more elegant. He do sound more elegant. He is a suave little baby that needs protection, though. Pascelia cannot be trusted alone. If all goes well, shall we start from Calida again, like before?
まあ本当はその予定だったんだけどね。
Well, that used to be the plan. And then Jinia is the voice actor from Jack Jean that does Fumi. Cute little adorable Fumi. Was confused by sexy voices. Honestly, it's hot. Like Eon's voice is so close to Canis's voice. For a second, I was like, damn, okay. We stopped walking after hearing Jinia's ambiguous answer.
何かあったのか？
Did something happen? Bow chicka wow wow.
何かというかね。
How do I say this?
あーちゃんの頼みで 旅に並行して仕事を引き受けちゃって。
gave me a second mission to do during our trip.
アレストさんから。
Alice did. Jinya nodded and stared at Eon, who looked confused.
そう。実はついさっき重要情報が入ってきて。
He did. To tell you the truth, we received some important information just now.
10年前にフェルスから流出したインタリオリングの所在について有力な話が寄せられたのよ。
We learned the possible whereabouts of the intaglio ring that's been missing from Ferris for 10 years now.
それは。
That is, in order to free Eon from his ruthless seal residing in his right eye, which is hot, I might add, the intaglio ring was only item that might be able to do that. If we find the intaglio ring, does that mean Eon no longer has to live in fear of being controlled by the seal? We're not going to pull a Sailor Moon where he's choking me and I'm like, I love you. And he's like crying as he's like hurting me. We're not going to do that.
ジーニア、もったいぶるな。
Just get
つ
to
ま
the
り俺
point.
たちは。
Jinya, does that mean we?
そう。私たちが任されたのはその回収任務よ。
Our mission is to acquire the ring. Ooh. That feels like a good end to a chapter, guys. Come on. Yay! Yay! We did it. We did it. Hooray. And only an hour and 42 minutes into the stream. Not bad, not bad. All right. We received some information on the whereabouts of the intaglio ring. I didn't put 7. After Jinya let us all know, we decided to head to Labir so that we could sit down and talk.
それで、ジーニア、回収任務とはどういうことだ？
Jinya, can you fill us in on the details of the mission?
それなんだけどね。話せばちょっと複雑にな。
Right, about that, it's kind of complicated.
リングの所在は、所有者はいるのか？
Where is the ring? Does it have an owner?
だとしたら使用された形跡は、まさか他に刻印を刻まれたものが。
I was gonna do predictions for chapters, actually. I mean, you could. I know we have the prediction. You could possibly. Did it end? You could switch it. You could. I think most people voted yes, so why don't you give them winners and then do one for chapters and guess how many hours it'll take for the next chapter. You think you can do more than one poll? You could say, like, do we think it's going to be 2 hours or more than 2 hours? I think that's what I would guess. Put the guess up as. We have 3 more chapters to get to the end, so we'll see. Are there any signs that it has been used recently? Has anyone else been marked?
待って、stay!
Wait! Stay! That was a good one. Might work, we'll see. This is where I save quotes that I like, by the way, for now. So I can maybe make future ones.
すまない。気がついた。
Forgive me, I got too impatient. Eon, I understand you may be feeling anxious right now, but we need to hear what Jinya has to say.
分かっている。
Understood. Eon stopped leaning over the table and returned to his seat. Impatience was still clearly written on his face, an expression he had never shown us. It's only natural for him to feel this way. After all, he's been waiting all this time for the ring to reappear. Woo! I believe in her. After regaining his composure, Jinya started talking again. Aw, Trico and Blue Eyes both got 40 cabbages. Nice. After regaining his composure, Jinya started talking again. Ever since the ring went missing in the arena 3 years ago, the government has been searching for its whereabouts. And finally, they had learned 2 possible locations of the ring. The first was the labyrinth city Kultura, in the black market where many stolen and shady goods were put up for sale. It was said that a ring with a fire element magic stone had been auctioned. The other was the Dual City Ferris. Rumored had it the winning prize of a certain contest was a ring infused with fire magic. So one of them is the real intaglio ring.
その可能性は高いわ。どちらもかなり強い魔力を秘めていたって話だしね。
It's highly possible. Both rings are said to have strong mana. We all exchanged looks following Genia's brief explanation.
みんなももう知っての通り、インタリオリングは大精霊が残したフェルスのコアアイテム。
The intaglio ring is Ferris's core item left behind by the great spirit Valen. It has the power to control minds.
あの支配の魔力が悪用されれば、それこそ第2、第3の地下闘技場が作られたっておかしくないわ。
Should that controlling magic be misused, I wouldn't be surprised if we had a second or third underground area.
だからその危険を知る我々に話が回ってきたわけか。
Is that why they gave us this information? Because we know how dangerous it is?
多分、王子様がメンバーに加わったのも大きいんじゃない？
Could also be because His Highness joining us.
国宝の一つなら、国としても絶対に取り戻したいだろうし。
I suppose the country must want it back considering it's a national treasure. Alright, predictions started. It's still loading on mine. Ooh, hidden channel points if you make the correct prediction. Less than 2 hours, more than 2 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. And then that means if we hit the 2 hour mark, then they'll automatically win. So the 2 hour mark would be 3:42. So I suppose the country must want it back considering it's a national treasure.
ええ。ってことで、ショーはお預け。任務優先になるけど、いいかしら。
With that said, is it okay if we put our show on hold for now and prioritize this mission? We can also do predictions on my birthday stream, just as a heads up, because I'll be doing Left 4 Dead, which is going to be versus mode. So we're going to have, I don't know who's joining yet. I know at least 3 people who are coming, which is supposed to be my sister. So Eunice is going to be joining us. My friend Max, and then Trico is a possibility. So those are the 3 people who are maybe. And some other people have been invited as well, but I don't know those people, so I don't know who they are. This is chapter 7, yes. So we can do predictions though to see things like, will I die? Will I die first? Will I die second? Kind of thing. So we can have some predictions during that too. With that said, is it okay if we put our show on hold for now and prioritize this mission?
それは別に構わねえけどよ。しかし、よりによってクルトラとフェルスの2カ所か。
I don't really... Are you cheating? Are you Googling how long the chapter usually is? I don't really mind, but that means we've got to go in one direction for Kultura and the other for Ferris, huh?
オートからだと西と東で完全に逆方向じゃねえか。
One is the west, one is the east, you know, total
シ
opposites.
ョーが目的でない以上、全員で行動するのも非効率的だ。
Since we're not traveling to perform, it'd be inefficient for us to stay in one group.
二手に分かれて確認に行くのが一番手間がかからず済むな。
We should split up and go check both cities. It'd be less time consuming that way. Oh, I need a pin for who doesn't know when this chapter started. It started at 1 hour and 42 minutes, almost exact. Zafora lightly snorted and turned to Eon.
いいよ。どっちに行くか、お前から決めたらどうだ。
Let's start with you, Eon. Where do you want to go?
なぜだ。
Why me?
お前が一番因縁あるだろ。イオンに合わせてバランスをとって人数を配分する。
Because you have the closest connection to this case, we'll split the group based on your choice to make it balanced. Eon should go to the fighting city. Zafora should go to his hometown. Zafora knows the back alleys better.
そうか。配慮に感謝する。
I see. I appreciate your consideration. Eon seemed to be deep in thought, his eyebrows knitted together. I can't pin my own message. I will pin your message. And then we looked. Should I? You know what? We'll make. Hang on. Well, how long can people vote, actually? Is it 15 minutes? There, I pinned it. And then he looked up at our eyes
あ
locked.
なたはどちらが正解だと思う？
Leah, which one do you think is the real one? Don't ask me that. How am I supposed to know? I made it 10. Okay, well, I posted your comment for the next 15 minutes so people can see the timestamp. How am I supposed to know? I thought for a moment after he asked me. I don't know, dudes. I don't know things. Does this get me a bad ending right now? I think the real one is Ferris's prize. I have a hunch it might be the prize in Ferris. It makes sense for the ring to be there since it was originally.
0点だな。
No, no, and no. Total failure. I haven't even finished talking.
ここで使うのは勘じゃない。筋道の通った理論だ。
What you should use here is your logic, not a hunch.
なくなったのは国宝級の品だし、治安維持隊だって無能じゃない。
We're looking for a national treasure that not even the public forces can even
オ
find.
ートに不満を持っていたとしても、ペルスはこの3年間で徹底的に調査してるに決まってるだろう。
Ferris might be dissatisfied with the capital, but that doesn't mean that they didn't also try to look for it these past 3 years. I see.
じゃあリングはもうとっくに街の外の可能性が高いんだね。
So there's a higher chance the ring isn't its original city right now. Bro, hang on. We're gonna go back. We're gonna load this up. We're gonna try that again. Yeah, Eon liked that answer. This is stupid. Kultura, I guess?
なんでだよ。もともとフェレスで亡くなったんだろ？
But why though? Didn't the ring go missing in
だっ
Ferris?
たら可能性高いのは当然フェレスなんじゃねえの？
With that logic, shouldn't the ring still be there right now? I'm sure the forces in Ferris have conducted their own searches. The fact that they haven't found anything these past 3 years means the ring is in another city.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I get it now.
それに、アービーと会った際、リングの捜索を頼んでおいたが、今のところ連絡はない。
I asked Avi to look for it when we last met, and I still haven't heard anything from him since. Yeah, but Avi does not look that sincere. Maybe I should make it longer. I mean, we're definitely not going to finish this chapter in, 10 minutes. So if you could make it like an hour to predict, that way people have a chance, because some people might be sleeping. Wink, wink, wink. And they might vote when they wake up, and maybe they'll be right or wrong. It's also hard to predict how these chapters are going to work. Oh my goodness. Oh yay, okay. Hang on, I just got an email. And then I'm going to show it my sister. Alright, that's exciting. Alright, I asked Avi to look for it when we last met, and I have not heard anything from him since.
大会の景品に出された
I
の
still
は
think Avi's
闘技場
evil.
オーナ
I
ーで
think
あるあい
Avi's
つが
evil. Hear me
見落
out.
としているとは思う。
Avi's not a good guy. He is the owner of an arena. He must have looked into such a valuable prize already. That's a good point. Now, I do plan on streaming long today, which means I might be streaming for like the next 7 hours. So there's a chance we can finish this. My goal is to finish this. And if it gets to be 8 hours, which would be 7 hours. Wait, no. If it gets to be about 9 hours, which would be 7 hours from now. If we're in chapter 9, I might just keep playing. We'll see. We'll see. So this might be a long stream day. I'm trying to get through this as much as I can because I want to start Cupid Parasite day 1. And I want this to be done at the same time, which could mean I just have to stream longer a couple times before, but we'll see. After listening to everyone's input, Eon simply looked around and nodded.
では自分は可能性の高いクルトラへ向かわせてもらおう。
I shall head to Kultura since it is likely the real ring is
少しで
there.
も早くリングを手に入れ、懸念を払拭したい。
I want to get my hands on it as soon as possible and dispel any concerns.
じゃあ俺はイオンとは別の方がバランス良さそうだな。
Then I'll go in the opposite direction so that the group will be balanced.
なんなら変身して仲間を背中に乗せて飛んできゃ馬車より早く合流できるし。
I'll use my dragon form so y'all can ride on my back. We can get there faster that way.
背中に乗
Vilio!
るのは構わねえが、そんな何人も乗れんのかよ。
I'm fine with that. Can you carry that many people though?
軽い連中だったら問題ねえって。ラディとこいつとかなら。
Oh, Vilio, I'm not as light as the MC you're thinking of. As long as you're nice and light like Roddy and Leah, it'd be funny if Roddy weighed as much in this form as he does when he's his normal form. That's certainly a good idea considering the efficiency of it, but I want to go with Eon. If I go with Vilio, I'll have to be away from Eon. I cast my eyes downwards, unable to protest, despite wanting to.
よし、そうと決まりゃ早速。
Okay, if we're all set here, then let's...
待ってビリオ、僕とラディがそっちに行くよ。
Wait a second, Vilio. Let me join you and Roddy.
僕もかなり体重軽い方だし、ダメかな？
I'm a little heavy though, is that okay?
お？そりゃ別に構わねえけど。
Of course it is. Pastelia gave me a small secret smile. He knows. He saw right through me. Wait, redo? Okay. It's okay. We're learning how to do predictions right now. It's a talent. It was totally embarrassing to be read like an open book, but I was a little glad to. Thank you, Pastelia.
どういたしまして。じゃあ、おせっかいついでにもう一言。
You're welcome, but let me tell you something while we're on the subject.
自分の気持ちを大事にとっておくのもいいけど、
While keeping your feelings to yourself isn't entirely a bad
きっ
thing.
と出すべき時にはちゃんと口に出す方がいいよ。
I believe you should let those feelings out when the time is right.
時間はいつだって残酷なくらい有限なんだから。
Because time is brutally finite. Oh. Pastelia, who did you lose? He went after Vilio then, leaving me with his heavy words. This man just walked out of my life like that. Following his lead, everyone else also started getting ready.
気をつけろよ。俺がいなくても大丈夫か？
Be careful, Leah. Will you be fine without me? Yep. Eon will be with me. After all.
連絡手段はそうね。それぞれの町のチアーズに速達を送ることにしましょう。
Longest is 30 minutes. That's fine. At least we know. How shall we communicate, though? Let's send express letters through cheers.
通信杯を使えればいいんだけど、あれは城と通信するためのもので、そもそも一組しかないしね。
I wish we could use the chalice, but we only have the one, and it's to communicate with the castle. I'm fine with that. Let's set off once we're all prepared. We got moving in a hurry. Woohoo! The following night, after starting for Kultura, we decided to spend the night in the forest. Am I restless? I can't sleep. Same, girl, same. I was feeling really uneasy, so I slipped out of the tent. Phew. What a quiet night. The moonlight shining through the trees was beautiful yet cold, cutting through the night. The contrast of it made the darkness of the forest feel much more prominent. It's as if I'm the only one in the world. My body trembled at the thought, and when I looked down from the moon, Leah.
こんな夜更けにあなたが起きているなんて珍しいな。
Why are you up this late at night? How unusual for you. I can't sleep for some reason. Sorry, did I disturb you?
いや、そういうわけではない。
Not at
だか
all.
ら謝らないでくれ。
Do not apologize. His bewildered look vanished when he nodded as if he understood something.
あ、そうか。
Oh, I see.
あなたはいつもラディと一緒だった。今夜は一人だから寝つけないのだな。
Roddy has always been with you, so now you cannot sleep because you are alone. Yeah, there's that too. Roddy has always been by my side ever since childhood. But it's not that I feel lonely, it's just that I never ever imagined that I'd be so far away from him.
ならばラディ
Hi,
と共に
Dwayne.
フェルスへと向かえばよかったのではないか。
If that is the case, you should have joined him in Ferris. No, I want to be around you, you hunk of a man. I'm not allowed to go after him until later. He's a secret route almost. I can't say it. I'm feeling restless because Roddy isn't with me, sure, but being apart from Eon would make me feel even lonelier. I desperately try to hide my inner turmoil by changing the topic. Why are you still awake? Are you having trouble sleeping too?
いや、いつも通り周辺の警備だ。夜は魔物が活性化するからな。
I'm patrolling the area. Fiends are usually active at night. She wanted you to say you couldn't sleep.
魔法具で魔物よけをしていても油断はならない。
Even if you can avoid them with mystic tools, you must not let your guard down. But we have fewer people than usual now. Will you ever even be able to sleep?
ザフォラと途中で交代予定だ。
I plan to take turns with
子供
Zafora.
のコリブスを見張りに立てるわけにもいかな
I
いから
can't allow you or Colavis to be put in danger.
時間的にはもうそろそろ交代の時間ではあるが。
It's almost time for us to switch, but Ian paused and glanced at me.
よければ少し付き合わないか。
Would you like to hang out for a while? Yeah! You want to watch a movie? Let's watch a movie. Huh?
温かいものを入れてくる。落ち着けばじきに眠気も訪れるだろ
I'll make you a warm drink. It might make you feel drowsy and relaxed. It's alright. I'd feel bad. I hesitantly declined, but Ian shook his head.
う。いや、気が流行っているのは
It is
自分も
fine.
同じだ。
I cannot seem to relax either.
付き合ってくれると嬉しい。
I would be grateful if you would keep me company, please. I'm sure he was just being thoughtful, but it was a sweet gesture. Imagine not realizing your team's doing rotations. My god, we're getting spoiled up in here. What the heck? A CG? Oh my goodness. That's pretty friggin' cute. Who voted 100 cabbages that I will not be finished in 2 hours? Hey! Girl can dream. My body feels warm. I held the cup of hot milk Eon made for me with both hands. Okay, I voted. So some other mod will have to select the outcome. If you need help with it, just tell me and I'll try and explain how to do it. I can try to do it. We'll see. Everyone's voting that it's going to take more than 2 hours. Y'all. I held the cup of hot milk Eon made for me with both hands. We sat down under a leafy canopy of a tree and relaxed. We'll reach Kotora in a few days.
情報が正しければ、そこで
Tarp.
ついに
It was
インタビュ
Tarp,
ー
wasn't
ルーム
it?
が
Tarp
見つかるは
admit
ずだ。
And now the stretching is to distract me. Indeed, if the information is correct, we should find the intaglio ring. Yeah, look at me. Oh my god, Tarp. You have no faith in me. His hands pressed against the eye patch covering his right eye, gaze lowered to his cup. I watched his profile beneath the moonlight. He seemed lost. Eon, you don't seem that happy even though there's a chance you may finally find it.
そうだな。
To be honest,
正直に言えば、喜びより
I am
戸惑
more
いの方が大きい。
confused than happy right now. I also don't think that sweet little baby Kolovis should have come with us. I'm going to be honest. Kolovis probably should have went with the other party. I have faith with you all in this game. In this game, none. No. To be honest, I'm more confused than happy right now.
この先も一生リングの影に怯え続けると思っていたのに、ここに来て突然の話だからな。
It feels too sudden for me. I had always thought I would continue to live in fear, beholden to the ring.
すべてがうまくいって、刻印に怯えずに済む生活が手に入ったとして。
Assuming everything goes well and I have no longer have to worry about living under the constraints of the
その
seal.
後、どうすればいいのか。
I have
何一
no
つ考えていなかった。
idea what I should do after that. Obviously, it's become a papa because we just talked about that and you like the idea. Now that I was thinking about it, this was all unknown territory for him. Eon, you said before that you have never been given a choice in your entire life, right?
自分、フェルスの地下とサーク。
We don't do flashbacks.
そうだな。自分は檻の中に隔離された。
I'm a wild
猛獣のような
animal
ものだと思っていた。
trapped in a cage.
いざ扉を開いてもらって、
Even if
あと
someone
は自由だと言われても、
breaks me free,
どこにも行く場所がないから、結局檻の中に留まっている。
I will only end up staying
そん
inside
な
that
獣な
cage.
のだ。自分は。
I will only end up staying inside that cage, so I have nowhere to go. That is the kind of beast I am. Sadness washed over Eon's face as he readied himself. I touched his hand! Same 3 ads. What are the ads? Is it a Klondike bar? Because that was one of them before. Tarp can't hear me. I just realized. Hand holding. I laid my hand on top of his. You'll never have nowhere to go again. It's a double negative. By my side. By our side. That is totally different vibes. You want this man? Because you'll always belong by my side. That's right. Eon liked that answer. Look at that. Oh, did we miss something? I'm a little concerned about that flower not being out there. We didn't have a choice, so I think we're fine. Oh yeah, Tarp, what are the same 3 ads? I want to know what your ads are. We looked at each other in silence, and then my cheeks turned bright red, and the moment I realized what I had just said. I said it! I meant Circus. When you're with Circus. You're with Circus, not with me. Because Blue used to get a Klondike ad, I'm just curious. Blue's also in the US, so I don't know if you get different ones in Canada. I blurted it out, fumbled it, let it slip. I said something I really shouldn't have said in this situation. Leah.
今のは
What you said just now. I could tell Eon wanted to pursue it further, but he paused halfway. An awkward silence fell between us. I couldn't just claim it was a joke because that would be a lie. But I don't want to confuse him. Oh, you know, remember what Speria said before? Oh, some art resin ad. Ooh. Can always come to our tavern if you ever don't have anywhere to go, and that's what I meant.
そうか。
I see. Dude, just tell them you want them. Like, my goodness. It's the dead of the night. They'll never know. Yeon didn't ask any other questions after that. You broke his heart, dude. No. Does he look dejected? I can't tell. It's fun making polls, but I'm not used to keyboard. Wait, everyone's voting that it's gonna take more than 2 hours. Oh, God. Are you on your phone, or do you mean the keyboard on your phone? Or are you on an actual computer? When did you get a computer, Prim? It doesn't matter where you live. What's important is what you want to do once you're free.
やりたいことか。
What I want to do, huh? She still has her hand on top of his. Don't say weird stuff with your hand on top of his. Like maybe, you know, pursuing a performance career after circus. You're a good cook. You could be a chef too, or maybe you can enlist with the public security forces and live for the people.
確かに。今のうちから考えておけば、自由になった時、迷わずに済むな。
I do agree that I would not be so clueless later on if I started considering it all now.
しかし実際に考えるとなると、案外難しいものだ。
It is unexpectedly hard to find the answer. Yeon stopped talking, a distressed frown on his face. The hoot of an owl filled the silence. Even though it should have been awkward, I felt strangely at ease next to Eon. Eon, the man who'd never had the choice to think about his future. He's considering his options seriously. I was determined to support him. The answer he came up with was surprisingly simple.
街を歩きたい。
I want to walk around a city. You just want to take a stroll in town?
ああ。オートや。そうだな。
Somewhere like the capital or Oren's.
以前あの街をあなたと二人で歩いた時のように。
Like before when we walked through it together.
見慣れないものに目を輝かせて、鼻に触れたいい匂いに足を止めて。
How your face lit up when we found something new, or how you halted when we came across a delicious smell.
目的などなくてもいい。ただただ普通に歩きたい。
I should get my laptop charger fixed though. This is a lot of work. Oh my goodness. I will say with the soul of a sad person that when your laptop charger dies, it's ridiculous how much they cost to replace. We had to replace a laptop charger for one of our laptops like 3 times, and it was like $60 each time. And I was like, this is so much money. I simply want to walk around without any purpose in mind. Like, the pain of a laptop charger. I think one laptop charger, because my sister had an Alienware for a while, it had a thick brick, and it was like $100 for that one. I was like, oh, she's smiling.
笑われるようなことを言ってしまったか。
Did I say something funny? Yeon had done so many incredible things, but he skipped the basics. It's just walking around in town sounds so simple, nothing special about it. What a trash thing to say to him. Dude, he wants to take a walk. Do you know how simple that is? Do you know how sweet that is? That's like the most heartbreaking thought. This man was a slave. He was sold into slavery. He killed people against his will, and he has been kept for 3 years in the castle. He just wants to take a walk, my dude. I know just what it's like, though. An ordinary life is something I prize too. Girl. Rather than funny, it was cute. My sweet Eon. I know, right? Like this beautiful man. That's a nice dream to have. When the time comes, can I join you on your stroll?
ああ、もちろんだ。
Most certainly. See? Eon's hand held mine in a firm grip. Wait, is this like fingers laced, or is this just... I leaned my head onto his shoulder. Dude, show me that.
いや、 あなたがいてこそ。
I want that CG. Wait, where's this CG? Where's her head on his shoulder? Yeah, make a prediction. We're predicting if this chapter is going to take 2 hours. The last one took 2 hours. You must be there to clarify is exactly because you were
自
there
分の普通が叶えられる。
that it would be joyful.
そんな気がするから。
This man. After that, we talked about our dreams under the moonlight. We wanted to dine at La Bière. We wanted to stroll around the underwater park in Orange. We wanted to hang out on the rooftops of Chaldea's Sage Tower while enjoying the view. It was simple, humble future. But it was our precious treasure together. We continued our conversation until the eastern sky began to grow light and Zafora scolded us for staying up all night. Not me trying to remember how long the chapter is. Honestly, I was like, someone could easily figure this out because we're always a little bit longer than the chapter because we were chatting while we're playing. After a few days of riding in the carriage, we arrived at Kultura and almost immediately started gathering information about the intaglio ring.
最悪のパターンだ。
This is the worst. Zafora spoke with a sour look on his face. We met up at Cheers after learning everything we could.
最悪とは何があった？
How long do you plan to stream today? I plan to stream until about 6 o'clock my time, so that's about 6 more hours. However, if we're in chapter 9 at that point, I plan on keep going. Yeah, I want to try and finish. So if I'm getting really, really close, like if I'm in chapter 8 or 9, at that point, I'll probably just stick around until it's done. Because I'm trying to get caught up as much as I can on this one. Because I want to start Cupid Parasite day 1 and already be done with this. So whew, we're going to have a long stream. Because I also have my birthday stream on Saturday. So we got some stuff to do. And then if I can finish this route today, I'm going to see if I need to do that thing where I have to play off stream just to fast forward into stuff, or if I can skip ahead like we can like in Verche versus Cafe Enchanté. That's what I need to figure out. What's the style? The worst? Did you find something? Because I'll do my saves like I did for Cupid. If you guys don't remember, in Cupid, in order to get ahead, I played off stream and skipped to the major events to get me to the routes, and I'll do that if I got to. Is the Taglo ring not actually here, or?
いや、売人に接触してみたが、
That's
例
not
の
it.
指輪が闇市でオークションにかけられてたのは間違いない。
That's not it. I spoke with a smuggler and the ring was certainly being auctioned on the black market. Ruki, my beloved. Honestly, I'm super excited. I'm also excited about the controller I got because I'm going to buy the colors that match for Cupid, and that's going to be what I'm playing with that. That's another reason I'm so excited about that controller. I'm so happy. It was the best gift. Oh god. That's not... I smoke with a smuggler. It's definitely here.
だが、その落札者が最悪の相手ってだけの話だ。
But the successful bidder just so happens to be someone none of us wants to meet again. Is it your uncle? Zafora spoke with disgust in his voice, while he basically badmouthed people almost all the time. For him to show this much revulsion, there was only one person it could have been. Let me guess, the winner of the ring is...
バルトだ。
Balto.
なるほど。それは確かに最悪の事態だな。
I see. It is indeed a worst case scenario.
バルトって
Who's Balto?
クルトラの現迷宮森だ。忌まわしいことにな。
Kultura's labyrinth sentinel. We're really unlucky.
コリブスにも後で事情を説明してあげるわ。
I'll explain the situation later, Colavis.
間違いなく言えるのは、はいどうぞってリングを渡してくれるような人物じゃないってことね。
Let's just say for now that he isn't the type of person who will easily hand over the ring with a smile. But it's absolutely necessary that we get it from him. It's a direct order from the crown, and we have to do it for Eon too.
なら、
Eon is a giant.
まずアポを取ってみましょう。
The
ダ
height
モトから
difference
の
is
使者って
crazy.
伝えれば門前払いはされないはずよ。
I love the height thingy just because when Eon's on thing, the top of his head's cut off as well. Like, it's insane. Let's make an appointment first. He shouldn't turn us away initially if we tell him the capital sent us.
で、言うまでもないけど、ザフォラは待機ね。
Obviously, Zafora will stand by and wait.
バカなこと言うな。ここまで来て待機とか。
Don't say something so idiotic. I didn't come all the way here just to...
そんな目で見てもダメよ。あなた絶対冷静じゃいられないでしょ。
The answer is still no, even if you give me that look. There's no way he'll remain calm once you see him. Same goes for him. Also, Eon's normal ending is darker than the other previous normal. It is on the same level as the bad ending. There is no CG. In my soul, that means it's the ending that would give you the Sailor Moon-esque tuxedo mask choking Sailor Moon, being controlled by somebody, and it not working when they say stop. The answer is still no. It must be hard for Zafora, but making Balto mad right now would only cause more issues. Trigger warning, slavery, harm to MC, blood, coma. Coma's not a trigger warning. Coma is a plot device that drives me crazy. He stomped away angrily as we left him behind. At Balto's mansion. I will say if there's no CG, I might skip it. I like to skip some stuff, that way someone who plays this will have a reason. They can see those endings I didn't do. Plus, if it doesn't have a CG, I don't care. Usually. Several hours had passed. Balto's aide guided us to his office like last time.
久しぶりだね、サーカス諸君。
Long time no
先日
see.
このクルトラで行った公演は大評判だった。
I added it because I was looking at Blurty's walkthrough. That's fair. Long time no see. The show you held here a while ago was quite the sensation.
最近のクルトラはどこもかしこも
No one in
君たち
town
の話題で持ちきりだ
can
よ。
stop talking about you. The words he uttered with a smile certainly sounded like an expression of admiration, but you can just see it in his eyes. His hatred towards us was very visible.
忙しいところに押しかけてごめんなさいね。
He's also a short man. Look how tall Jinya is compared to him. We apologize for bothering you. You must be busy.
いえいえ、
Not
構いません
at
よ。
all.
国に協力するのは国民にとって当然の義務ですからね。
As a citizen of this country, it's only natural for me to cooperate when asked. Balto looked at each of us as he let out those empty words.
ところで、以前よりずいぶんメンバーが少ないようだが。
By the way, is it just me or do you have fewer people this time?
ええ、ちょっと事情があってね。一部は別行動中なのよ。
You're not wrong. It's kind of a long story, but we split up for the time being.
あなたの知るザフォラも別のところに行ってるわ。
Zafora is in another city at the moment as well.
そうかね。彼が双剣ならば何よりだよ。
I see. I'm just glad that he's doing all right. He would be doing better if you just killed him. Let's be honest. You could have killed him and been like, the prince left, and they never would have questioned it. You wouldn't have this revenge plot against you. No one would even know you were a snake in the grass. Like, snatch his wig.
町の民を裏切って去ったとはいえ、私にとっては可愛い老いだからね。
Although he betrayed the
常々心配していた
citizens
んだ。
and ran away, he's still my adorable nephew. I always worry about him. You don't mean that at all. You made the right choice in not we made the right choice in not bringing Zafora here.
クルトラの迷宮森バルト。
Let me cut to the chase.
よ。
Labyrinth Sentinel Balto.
先日あなたは闇市のオークションでとある指輪を手に入れたと聞いた。
Also, the normal ending don't have a CG. Common end got a CG, and of course, there's an additional CG at the bed of the game when you unlock all CGs. Do I have to unlock normal, good, normal, and bad in order to unlock like anything special? Because if I do, then I guess I'll do normal. You bought a certain ring back at the black market auction the other day.
その品を我々に譲ってもらいたい。
We want you to hand that item over to
適
us.
正な代金は国の方から支払わせていただく。
Of course, the government will pay you a reasonable price. Balto stared at Eon appraisingly, then he shrugged his shoulders.
指輪とただ言われてもな。
I'm afraid I
一体
don't
どれ
know
を指しているのやら。
what ring you're talking about here.
とぼけるな。競売に出ていた火の魔法石をあしらった指輪だ。
Do not play dumb. It is the ring with a fire magic stone that was put up at
は
auction.
てさて、そんな品あったようななかったような。
Well, well, I don't remember having such an item in my possession.
ああ、はぐらかしてもダメよ。裏は取れてるの。
You can't dodge the question.
なんならその時の落札記録を紹介してみましょうか。
It doesn't mean normal means much. Perfect. Anywhere we can cut a corner and still get all the CGs, I'll take it. Shall we inquire about the record of the winner? This is like not Nanori games. I am not trying to get every single one of those lovely lines completed. Balto's face wrinkled into a frown.
随分と強引な話ですね。
Look at Jinia's eyes. Like, hello, my king. Where have you been with those sultry eyes? That is quite aggressive of you. We love the pillow smothering, though. Are we talking about Norn 9? Prim, are you talking about Norn 9 in this chat? You're gonna bring up Norn. There was a CG, okay? I had to do it. There was a CG. There was a CG of it happening. It's pretty crazy, but it was a. Oh god. All I can say is I love the calming end CG. You will like it. Oh, nice. I'm excited.
いくら国の使者とはいえ、突然現れて品をよこせとはいささか身勝手ではないかな。
This is why I don't understand, like, stories like this. There's one king, right? There's one king to rule them all. This is someone who was sent here by the king, and he's like, hey, I need that ring you got. And this guy's like, I don't know what ring you're talking about. They're like, we can show you the records if you need us to. Like, I know the country sent you, but aren't you being a little demanding? You show up out of the blue and expect me to hand you an item?
そもそも君たちが本当に国の依頼を受けてきたという保証はどこにもない。
You have no proof that you're truly here on behalf of the country in the first place.
国の名を語る詐欺師が品をかすめ取ろうとしている。
They're just scammers who use the king's name to try and steal goods. We have the literal crown prince with us.
話を聞く限りでは、そう考えることもできるが。
I can only assume so based on what you've said. Oh, ho, ho. A faint smile appeared on Balto's face when he saw us speechless. Why are we speechless?
お引き取り願おうか。
We were sent here.
交渉したいなら書類でも揃えて。
Wawa time,
また後
Wawa
日
time. How about we make a deal then? If you want to negotiate with me, prepare the documents and return.
保証ならあるよ。
If you want proof, here it is. Kolovis cut us off. Having been hiding in the back, he walked forward awkwardly.
君は
And
確
you
か
are?
どこかで見た
You look
覚えが
familiar.
見覚えがあるのは当然よ。
Of course he does.
あなたが迷宮森に就任して王宮へ報告に上がった時に顔だけは見てるはずだもの。
There's no way you didn't see his face when you were inaugurated as Labyrinth Sentinel at the palace.
あの時は心が凍ってたから僕の方は覚えてないけど。
I have no recollection of that time since my heart was still frozen though.
な
The change in Balto was extreme. His eyes went wide and his mouth hung open. He was clearly shocked.
まさかコリブス王子。
Are you perhaps Prince Colobus?
そうだよ。僕はビゴニア王の命を受け、このクルトラにやってきた。
I am. I came here to Kultura under His Majesty's order.
第一王子たる僕の存在が国からの命である何よりの証拠だ。
My being here is already enough proof that the country sent us.
だから、クルトラの迷宮森、
Balto, sentinel of Kultura. With an exasperated gesture, Colobus pointed his finger straight at Balto. It was as if he was standing on a stage. Let me kidnap him. I mean adopt. Where's his mom? He doesn't have one. We are the mom now. He did the same exact thing Ian and I had told him to do during practice.
ごまかそうとしても無意味だ。例の指輪を所持しているのは、とっくに調べがついている。
It's pointless to try and deceive us. We've already investigated the whereabouts of the ring in question.
それでも持っていないなどと、僕に偽りを口にするならば。
Excuse me, I adopted him a long time ago. That's true. Actually, Asia did say earlier that that is her son. And if you continue to lie to me and say that you don't have it...
それは、国に対して虚偽を述べることも同然だと心得よ。
It is no different than telling lies to the whole country. He's been doing that for years. After hearing Colobus's speech, Balto looked grim for a moment.
承知いたしました。
Understood. He eventually spat out that single word.
敬愛する王家からの命とあれば、拒む理由などありません。
I have no reason not to comply with an order from the royal family I love and respect.
それでは。
That means...
ですが、今はちょうどその指輪を買い取りたいという商人に交渉を持ちかけられていま
Be
し
his
た
adoptive
ね。
aunties. I'll adopt him from you? Whoa, you can't keep adopting children. Unfortunately, a merchant already approached me with an offer to buy said ring.
その取引を断ってからとなりますので、明日改めての引き渡しで構いませんか？
No! Give it now. I need to refuse his offer, so would it be alright if I hand it over tomorrow? Balto sighed. We did it! We didn't do it. Do not celebrate early. That is amateur move. You don't say, great, we did it, before you acquired the goods are in a safe distance away from the place. If you get the goods and you're still in the place, they could attack you. If you just got back to your place, they could still attack you. If you have no goods in your possessions, you did shit. You haven't done it. He and I shared a pleased look with each other in that moment. Premature celebration. That's right. That's what kills most heroes in most shows. They say, we did it, and you haven't done it. Have not done it. I don't even premature celebrate at home. Hello, Madlia. It has been long, but it's always welcome. Oh my god. Listen, hear me out. I just don't appreciate it. Leanne, my love. I also love Leanne. Hello, hey, Zafora. Look, here they come. We're back, Zafora. We're not back. We're gonna tell him what happened and he's gonna be like, you idiots. We returned to cheers after our negotiation with Balto. Zafora clearly looked displeased while Leanne was grinning ear to ear. Is that grinning? That doesn't even look like a smile. That looks like when your like mom's like, smile for the camera, and he's like, honestly, wait a second. What's her cutie mark? I mean, it's got sparkles around it. It's not the right color. I was gonna say, because literally Giannia looks like Rarity. Like he has like, Rarity has little gems the same way. I miss y'all reacting to my chibi CG of Colobus. Oh, yeah, it was so cute. We were screaming your name, by the way. We were screaming your name. We're like, where is she? Zafora clearly looked displeased.
遅かったな。
You're late.
いやー、サーカスのみんなにもさっきまでのザフォラの様子見せてあげたかったな。
I wish y'all could have seen how he was when you were gone.
ジーニアがボロ出してないかとか、いいように交渉は無理だろとか。
He was fidgeting like an abandoned dog the whole time.
置いてかれた犬みたいにそわそわしてて、そりゃもう。
He was like, Ginya's gonna expose us, and Eon is hopeless with negotiations.
犬はお前の方だろ、この打剣。いいからさっさと仕事に戻れ。
Yeah, how's your portal to the other realm, Asia? You're the dog here, mongrel. Just get back to work already.
はいはい。
Okay,
それじゃあ皆さん、
okay.
ごゆっく
Alright.
り。
Have fun, guys. He must be stressed after all the waiting, and Leanne is teasing him on top of that. After chasing Leanne away, Zafora turned his gaze on us.
で、さっさと聞かせろ。守備はどうだった？
Hurry up and tell me already, how did it go? About that. She's like,
交渉が成功したのは、コリブスの向上が大きかった。
It was only thanks to Colibus that our negotiations
も
succeeded.
しコリブスがいなかったら、もっと難航していただろ
It would have been much more difficult if he had not been with us. True, I was surprised when I saw him act so dignified.
僕はショーの時を思い出して喋っただけだよ。
I just copied the way I talked during our
多
show.
少大げさでも大きな身振りで
I
観客
remembered
の目を釘付けにしろって
what you guys taught me.
そう教えてくれたのはイオンやみんなだったし。
The guy fixed the pipe. Now my mom needs to call the lady about when some guy who can fix and paint it. But right now she's at work. So there's still a hole. Use big gestures to capture the audience attentions, even though it might look somewhat exaggerated. I see. We should be alright for the time being. Once Balto hands over the ring tomorrow, finally Eon won't have to be afraid of the ring anymore. My lips curled into a smile.
お人よしどもが。
You lot are so gullible. It's a sympathy struggle. Zafora rolled his eyes
う
frustrated.
すうす察してはいたが、任せた俺がバカだった。
I knew this would happen. I'm the idiot here for trusting you. What do you mean?
その容量が足りてない脳みそを少しは使って考えてみろ。
How about you try using that tiny little brain of yours before asking?
ジーニア、他の連中はともかく、お前なら理由わかるだろ。
You know what I'm saying, right?
まあね。
Well, yeah. Jinya simply shrugged his shoulders at the young man.
本当に引き渡す気があるなら、わざわざ翌日に引き延ばさないもの。
If he really wanted to hand it over to us, he wouldn't have postponed it to tomorrow. Do you mean...
つまりこの稼いだ時間で何かをする気ということか。
Do you mean he's planning to do something within this time?
ああ、例えば偽物を作るとか、先に指輪の力を使うとかな。
Correct, like making a fake ring or using the power of the ring first. Say, what? You really are confused. I got an ad during all that. I'm so sorry.
ジーニアは交渉の時そこまで察してたの？
Had you already guessed it when we were negotiating? Yeah, you
え
stupid.
え、そりゃ素直に渡してくれるわけないもの。
I'm being bombarded at this point. It's 3 minutes an hour. That's how many ads there are. In a 60-second window, there's 3 minutes of ads. It is... Hang on, I can do the calculations on that. $18 doesn't sound right. No, it's not right. 60. It's 1.8%. It's 1.8. It's not right. It's not right. Math is not mathing today. Ew, math. I used to be good at percentages. I'm not right here. I'm not good right now. I'm probably doing the math wrong. Pinned ew math. Since I didn't think it'd simply give us the
なら
ring.
どうしてあの時食い下がらなかったの？
Then why didn't you keep pressing him at the time?
あの場の交渉はあれが限度よ。
Things would have just gone south if I had done
だから
that.
一番大事な情報。インタリオリングを持っているって現地は取れた。
Despite all that, we managed to confirm the most important information. He does have the intaglio ring.
つまり向こうの考えも分かった上で引いたわけか。
In other words, you withdrew because you knew what he was thinking.
では、これからどう動く？自分たちは何をすればいい？
So, what shall we do now?
決まってるだろう。わざわざ奴に小細工する時間を与えてやる必要はない。
It's obvious we shouldn't have given him the time to attempt some petty trick. A daring smirk spread across his face.
正面から言って渡してもらえないなら、裏に回ればいいだけの話だろ。
If he won't give it to us, we can just sneak it out the back. Yeah, but now he knows that we know that he has it, and that he knows that we might try to snag it. Wait. You mean stealing?
うるさいぞ。警備に感づかれたらどうする？
Shut up for a little bit, will you? You'll get us noticed by the guard.
問題ない。顔を見られる前に自分が一撃で無力化しよう。
That will not be a problem. I shall take him out before he can even see us. That's not my issue here. That night, just sneak into his mansion and grab the ring. I was steamrolled into following Zafora's plan. Breaking the law, we slipped past the guards and infiltrated Balto's mansion. I can't believe we turned the prince into a common criminal. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be his mentor.
大丈夫だよ。僕、旅の間は王子じゃないし。
It's okay, Leah. I'm a traveler now, not a prince. I can be a bad boy, is what I'm taking from that. Thank you, Colovis, but you still shouldn't be experiencing something like this.
ま、大事の前の生じってやつよ。さっさと慣れちゃいなさいな。
Well, a small sacrifice for the greater good. Hurry up and get used to it already. I don't want to get used to it. I'm only able to do this because it's for Eon. And Eon could get mind controlled while you're here, guys. Do you realize that? Are you dumb? Do you think? And then we're gonna find out that Eon's friend with the little fangs is a bad guy. He's a bad guy. With a heavy sigh, I gave up trying to argue and looked around. The silence of the night filled Balto's dazzling, lavish mansion.
しかし妙だな。人の気配がほぼ感じられない。
This is strange. I can't sense anyone's presence at all.
バルトがここにいるのは間違いないのよね。
Balto's here, right?
ああ、確かな筋からの情報だ。
Yeah, I have a reliable source here.
もう深夜だし、みんな寝ちゃってるとか？
Maybe everyone's sleeping? It's already late at night, after all. There's a scene during this whole part where you can get the normal ending. I didn't see the normal ending just because I didn't want Eon and MC to suffer. Like, let this man be happy. Oh, like during this moment, we can get a normal ending? Honestly, I'm missing a flower petal right now. I'm a little concerned about it, but I didn't have a choice, so I'm hoping it's the next one that fills in.
だったらありがたい話だが、そう簡単に話が運ぶとも思えない。
Well, that would indeed be nice. I do not think it'll be that easy. We brought a 7-year-old here, my guys.
何かの罠の可能性もある。慎重に進むべきだな。
There's a chance that he set some traps. Let's proceed with caution. Slowly, we began to investigate the mansion. We opened doors one by one while keeping careful watch on our surroundings. Finally, we arrived at the lobby we had been in earlier. A foul odor came from the crack of the open door. Eon immediately grabbed Colovis and I with a grim face, holding us pressed against him.
なにイオンどうしたの
Quiet, Colovis. We're in a secret mission. Eon, what
目を
happened?
閉じろ。中を見るな。
Close your eyes. Do not look. This is
血だ。
blood. Blood? What appeared before my eyes was a man lying in a sea of blood, his body not moving even the slightest, and standing over him.
だから言ったのに。
What? The biggest twist of them all? It's Luna! I told you, haven't I?
悪いことしてる人は私がやっつけちゃうよって。
I'll take care of all the bad guys. Was a young It's Luna. Don't you dare disgrace Luna like that. Oh my god. Was a young woman holding a knife that shimmered in the moonlight. Luna?
んあれ
Oh, why would you call out to her?
ひょっとしてお姉ちゃん
Are you by any chance? And she says sister here, which is offending me that I put Leah. Are you by any chance Leah? I was speechless. All I could do was stare as she turned her gaze on us.
お姉ちゃ
Aww.
んたち久しぶり
She's smiling. Look at her. Drop the knife. I'll hug you. Just put the knife down. It's okay. It's okay, Luna. Drop the knife. Hello. It's been a
こんなと
while.
ころで会えるなんて思ってなかったから嬉しい
I never thought we'd meet here. This is great. Luna spoke cheerfully as if we had happened to have passed each other on the street. I trembled in fear seeing her smiling so happily in a place like this. This can't be.
さっきのお姉ちゃん
Are you really the Luna I know? I accidentally spurted out what was on my
な
mind.
んでそんなこと言うの私は私だよ
What are you saying? I'm the same as ever. It's actually. It's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Luna looked back at me, wiping the blood off her clothes and removing her hood. The next moment, Colovis let out a hoarse, frightened scream.
あれ床にいるのバルトだよね
The one lying on the floor is Balto, right? She's like the bunny girl from Collar X Malice. Dude, I also miss Chi. Right? Her name was Chi, right? Chi? What was her name? First off, she was a bunny girl, so she got a pass. I knew she was crazy the whole time. Like, she was very crazy in what they showed her. The one laying on the floor is Balto, right? He's dead. Oh, she killed Balto? Oh, why are we even mad? We're not even mad, guys. We're not even mad. It's fine.
落ち着いてください、王子。動揺するのはもう少し。
Please calm down, your highness. Save it for later. We made Balto. Aw.
ルーナとか言ったな。一つ聞かせろ。
Your name is Luna, right? I have a question for you. Look how cute Luna is. Luna, you slay, girl. You go slay.
この男、バルトを殺したのは、お前で間違いないんだな。
This seems too convenient, honestly. You're the one who killed this man, Balto, correct?
だってこのバルトって人とっても悪い人だったから
Blue would be so happy to hear that Balto is dead. Blue was here earlier. I don't remember Blue saying she was leaving either. Because Balto is a very, very bad person.
だから私がやっつけたの
That's why I killed him. Man, her voice sounds familiar. Whose voice is Luna?
悪いやつと戦ってたパパみたいに、私がやっつけたんだよ。
I killed him like how Papa fought all the bad guys.
ほら見て。
Look, look.
その刻印は。
That seal. She's got it. Ooh, baby, she's got it.
そう、私もつけてもらったの。パパやイーヨンさんと同じ勇気の印。
Yeah, I got one too. The symbol of bravery that Papa and Eon have. My throat was dry. My heart pounded with terror and I felt faint.
すごいんだよ、お姉ちゃん。パパと同じこの印があるとね。
It feels so amazing. I have the same tattoo as Papa.
頭がふわーっとなって、何も怖いものがなくなっちゃうの。
I feel so light, like there's nothing to fear anymore. I shook my head, trying to ground myself. I forced myself to speak, voice trembling as Luna happily traced a seal on her body. You're wrong, Luna. That's not a symbol of bravery.
それってどういう。
What do you mean?
はいはい、そこまでだ。
All right, stop right there.
せっかくパパとお揃いになってルーナが喜んでるってのに。
You know, it's close to what I said. I thought we were going to end up back in his town, like the ring was going to end up there. Anyways, does this surprise me? No. This is painting her as an evil light. I don't know. I don't like it. She's a silly young girl. She's only 14. Her papa died. And she's being manipulated. She can't help that. Why would you do that? She was so happy. She had something in common with her daddy.
わざわざ水さすなって。空気読んで祝福してやってくれよ。
Don't be such a wet blanket. Read the room. Congratulate her. A man we'd met in Ferris emerged from the next room. It was the owner of the 7th arena and Eon's old friend Avi.
アービー。
Avi?
よくやったな、ルーナ。悪いやつの退治お疲れさん。
Well done, Luna. Thank you for getting that bad
イオンたちと
guy.
は俺が話すから、道の確保しといてくれるか？
Go ahead and secure the exit. I'm gonna talk to these guys for a
は
second.
ーい。それじゃあお姉ちゃんたち、また後でね。
Okay, see you later, guys. Wait, I still...
だから話は俺がするって。そう焦らないでくれよ。
Didn't I tell you that I'm doing the talking now? Where do you think you're going? Avi blocked the path back out of the room and fixed us all with a strange look.
久しぶりだな、イオン。それと、サーカスの連中も。
Everyone hates you. Go cry in your ring. Been a while, huh, Eon? And yet, y'all too.
アービー。再会の挨拶はいらない。これはどういうことか説明しろ。
No need for greetings. Avi, explain what is happening here.
ルーナの刻印とバルトの殺害は、お前の仕業なのか？
Is this all you're doing? The seal on Luna's body and Baldo's murder?
バルトは殺されても当然の男だ。同情する気はかけらもないが。
Baldo deserved to be killed. I don't have the slightest bit of sympathy for him.
獲物をかっさらわれて、俺はひどくイラついてる。納得のいく説明をしてもらおうか。
But it's annoying to have my praise snatched away from me. Give me a satisfactory explanation.
おいおい、そんな目で睨まないでくれよ。
Hey now, don't glare at me like
むし
that.
ろこっちとしちゃ感謝してほしいぐらいなんだぜ。
I'm expecting a thank you at the very least, you know? A thank you.
ルーナも言ってたろ。こいつは悪いやつだったって。
Luna told you already, didn't she? He's a bad guy.
インタリオリングを使ってそこの王子様を狙ってたんだからな。
You plan to use the ring to go after the prince, see?
僕
Me?
次期国王である王子様にこの刻印を刻んでおけば、あとは自由自在。
Asia, why are you doing the sneaky smile? What do you think happens if he'd engraved that mark on the future king? He could have done anything he wanted, which is why that ring shouldn't exist, by the way.
うまく立ち回れば国を操るのだって容易なわけだ。
If everything had gone well, Controlling the country would have been a piece of cake.
だから正義のためにやむなくバルトを殺すことにしました。
So you decided to kill him out of some sense of justice.
それならすぐに国の管理下に入れるから、インタリオリングを引き渡してくれるかしら。
IDK, what you're talking about, just smiling and waving. Sure. I've watched Penguins of Madagascar before. In that case, would you mind handing over the intaglio ring? The government will be managing the item. Avi simply shrugged his shoulders at Jinia's request.
そりゃ無理な話だ。
No can do.
このインタリオリングは俺の夢を叶えるのに必要だからな。
I need this ring to fulfill my dream. He then took a ring adorned with an eerie mark from his pocket. That's the intaglio ring.
旧友としての最後の警告だ。今すぐリングを渡してくれ。
This is my final warning as your old friend. Hand over the ring right this instant.
さもなくば。
Otherwise, don't threaten the man that has the ring that can make you do whatever he wants.
さもなくばどうする
Otherwise, what? Go on. Avi's lip twisted into a smirk. That was when Eon made his move. The tanned man jumped, closing the gap between them. He stretched out his hand with lightning speed, the ring within his reach.
そう来ると思ってたぜ
So predictable. Oh, he's got a new pose. Avi was ready for Eon's move before he had even made it. Avi's gonna fucking kill you. His kick dealt a heavy blow to Eon's chest, making the latter fall backwards with a grimace.
くそ
リン
Damn.
グを使われたら終わりなんだ。そりゃ不意打ちしかねえよな。
Surprise attack is one thing, but you're done for if I use the ring, you know?
やめろ
Stop. Eon leapt forward again. He was incredibly fast, yet he rushed in recklessly. Avi read his every move.
残念だが、チェックメイトだ。
Oh, he's got his crazy face on. My bad, buddy. Checkmate. We were just about to rush in to help Avi when Avi shot up a look and slid the ring onto his finger. I like the Avi pose. You like the Avi pose. You like this evil man. Did I call him evil the moment he showed up? Because I was like, that man looks mean. No! The heat emanating from the ring was so immense that even someone with no mana like me could feel it. Oh no. Lurid entangled chains twined around Eon. Eon!
逃げろみんな
Get out of here.
逃げろ
Run, Leah.
早く自分から
Get away from me. Hurry. Listen, if the game Amnesia's taught me anything, it's to do what the man who's a little bit crazy says. And you're not crazy, you're just a nice guy. I wonder where is Blue. If she saw this part, she will hate him even more. She was here earlier. She didn't say she was leaving, so she might have fallen asleep. She could be just doing something in general. Get away from me, hurry. Constricted by chains, Eon collapsed, his head and limbs drooping like a marionette whose master hadn't picked him up yet. What happened? We were stunned as Avi casually ignored us and squatted down in front of Eon. He nonchalantly flicked off Eon's eye patch as he spoke. Look how evil he looks, like a little demon.
思い出せ、イーオン。
Remember, Eon,
お前は一体何者だ
what
お前
are
の居場所は
you?
どこにある
Where do you belong?
自分の居場所
Avi, God, I fucking hate him. I mean, he looked like a villain the moment he showed up, so...
共に
I
歩みたい
belong.
と言ってくれた人の
With the person
隣で
who wants to walk beside.
違う。
Wrong. Avi didn't let Eon finish speaking, instead roughly grabbing his head with a ringed hand, forcing Eon to look into his eyes.
3年。あの地下闘技場が崩壊してからまだたったの3年だ。
3 years. It's been 3 years since the underground arena collapsed.
フェルスの市民は触れにくい過去としてその存在を大っぴらには口にも出さねえし、
No one in Ferris can talk about it in public since it's taboo.
解放された剣闘士奴隷たちももともと剣闘士だったことを隠して生活してる奴がほとんどだ。
You and Eon suffered because of slavery, and yet you're acting like the same person who made you and Eon suffer? That's some bullshit. Yeah, but he also talked about how he was a lightweight, and it's kind of interesting that he survived. So maybe he was also a snake. Freed gladiators are living their lives and hiding their past.
今や地下闘技場の存在は誰にとっても忌まわしいだけの記憶になっちまった。
Everyone acts like the underground arena was nothing but a bad
地
dream.
下闘技場の英雄だったお前、死神イーオンですら。
Do you think I'm gonna let you, the Grim Reaper of the underground
忌ま
arena,
わしい記憶だと背を向けて全てなかったことにしようとして。
pretend that that bad dream never happened?
俺にはそれが許せね
Think again. That was bad timing.
え。だから忘れたって言うなら思い出させてやるよ。
So let me remind you in case you forgot. Your hint was that he wanted to do a death match to begin with. That was the first hint.
お前が必死に目をそらしてる人の殺し方ってやつを。
Let me remind you of the thing you desperately want to forget, how to kill people.
やめろ
Stop, Cullivis! You get out of here! The ice arrows Cullivis shot grazed Avi's cheeks. Does this look like the same ice from Cafe Enchanté?
イオンから離れろ変なこと言うな
I might look away, incoming CG. Oh no! Get away from Eon. Stop saying nonsense. When Avi jumped back with a frown, Zafora and I ran to Eon. Hang in there, Eon. Are you okay?
さっ
Oof.
さとこいつを連れ出すぞ。魔法の効果範囲はわからないが、そこから出れば。
Let's take him and leave. There has to be some limit of the range of the magic.
無駄だっての。
It's no use. The moment Avi said that, Eon's hands shot out with all his might. We were hurled into the air. That sound. We slammed hard into the wall, our breaths knocked out of us. I clutched my throat, gasping for air. I didn't have a second to recover before Eon wrapped his hand around my neck, his huge fingers digging into my throat. Dang it! I've been saying this! I've been saying this is gonna happen! Oh no! I didn't have a second to recover before Eon wrapped his hands around my neck. I hate Avi. The CG is leading to the normal ending, by the way. Oh no! I got the bad ending? Oh no. How did I mess up?
イオン何してるの
What are you doing, Eon? Ah.
サーカスの仲間なんだよ
It's Leah, your friend and teammate.
無駄だ。声をかけたぐらいで正気に戻るなら誰も苦労しねえよ。
How did I mess up? Asia, where did I mess up? If this was on a bed, it'd be kinky. This is just sad. That's so fair. Time and a place, guys. You're wasting your time. If he could come to his senses that easy, this wouldn't be happening in the first place. I can't breathe. Is it bad to say that I think his eyes could be sexier right now? I don't know. It hurts. It was painful. I was slowly losing consciousness.
これがインタリオリングの
This is why I
洗脳
almost
の
want to
効果
ban
な
you.
のか。
I know. Is this how the Intaglo ring brainwashes people?
洗脳って言うと少し違うな。別に思想をねじ曲げたわけじゃない。
It ain't quite brainwashing, since the ring doesn't actually distort his
刻印を
mind.
刻まれたものは命令を下されない限りはごく普通に生活を送ることもできる。
Those who are engraved with the seal still can live a normal life as long as they're not given an order.
だが、こうやって一度リングに魔力を通すと。
Oh, I'm gonna get a chance right now, okay. But once their master's mana passes through the ring like this...
本人の意識が希薄になってリングの所有者の命令に従うようになる。
Maybe you can save it still? Oh dear god. Their will weakens and they'll follow any order given to them.
要するに夢を見てるような状態だ。うっすらと意識こそあるだろうが、体が言うことを聞かねえわけだ。
It's like a dream state. He's still somewhat conscious, but his body only listens to me. As long as they're both breathing, it's fine. He's still conscious. My eyes widened and flew to lock with Eon's. My vision was blurry with tears, but I could see his pained expression. He looked like he was about to cry. I'm sorry, Eon. I didn't mean to worry you. I wish Blue was here. She'd be so pissed. I stretched my trembling hand to touch his cheek when...
水の精霊よ。
Oh, water spirit. Jinia's dignified voice suddenly echoed through the room. I thought Jinia had a contract with a wind spirit.
炎を食らい流し尽くせ。この地に深海の静寂を。
I beg thee that the silence of the deep ocean shalt devour the flames. In that instant, his grip on my neck loosens as the sensation of cold water mana surrounds us. I collapsed to the floor nearly lifeless. I could only make strained, horrible noises. My world was so dark and blurred that I might as well have been blind. I couldn't see much. Leah. Oh no. I could clearly see Eon on the floor next to me, pain etched on his face. Eon.
なんだ今のは。一体何をした。
What was that? What did you
あ
do?
ら、そう問われて答える義務があるのかしら。
Oh my, do I have an obligation to answer that question of yours? Jinia shot the younger man a daring smile as he stared in confusion.
おいイオン、命令だ、立て。
Hey Eon, stand up, that's an order.
命令は聞いてるが。
You can hear me, but... Avi's glowered at Jinia, looking both wild and hesitant. He clicked his tongue and spun around, calling to
ここ
Eon.
での目的は果たした。行くぞイオン。
I've accomplished my goal here, let's go, Eon. He's stealing my boyfriend! You can't just take someone's boyfriend! He spoke with displeasure, kicking the window open and jumped. What window? Where are you, man? Upstairs. That's not even a... You can't jump through that window without doing some acrobats. I guess that's the window. Eon followed behind him, putting his foot on the window sash before pausing. He looked back at me. Wait, Eon. If Avi was telling the truth, Eon mustn't be in a sleepwalking state as he followed the redheaded's orders. Sleepwalking, a condition that causes a sleeping person to get up and walk around. Those who are under the intaglio ring commands exhibit similar trance-like symptoms. All right. Despite that, Eon stared at the handprint he left on my neck.
すまない。
I'm sorry. Ooh. It was as if he had wanted to say that from the beginning. As if he had felt the need to say it.
さよなら。
Sayonara. Goodbye. Also, I'm playing my next life as a villainess right now. I'm on chapter 2, common route. Ooh, nice. That's on my list of games I want to play. Can people sleepwalk with their eyes open? Yes, they can. In fact, they can have conversations when they're sleepwalking. Some people can sleepwalk and seem like they're not asleep at all. It's pretty weird. He forced the words out from the back of his throat, still bound by the chains. And just like that, he jumped outside. Eon!
無理に動くな。酸欠だ。そのまま横になってろ。
Don't force yourself. You're running out of oxygen. Lie down for now. But I gotta chase after Eon.
アービーが慎重なおかげで、ギリギリ命拾いしたわね。
How would you know someone is sleepwalking then? Sometimes you just don't. There's actually, I don't know if she's on TikTok or where, but there's a person who actually records themselves when they're sleepwalking, and it's like manic, almost acting. They walk around their house, they'll chant things, sometimes they'll eat snacks, like they do some crazy stuff when she's sleepwalking. We only barely made it because Avi was being overly cautious. My vision was still blurry. The moment Jinia took a deep breath, the mystic tool in his hand crumbled away.
さっきイーオンを止めた魔法具か。使い捨てなのか。
Is the mystic tool you used to stop Eon a disposable one?
イーオンをメンバーに加えるとき、念のための対抗策として国から借り受けていた魔法具よ。
I need to fix me something to eat. Make me something too. I'm hungry. When Eon joined our troop, the country lent me the mystic tool just in case.
え？王もご存知の通り、私はインタリオリングの対抗策を預かっております。
As you may already know, I'm in charge of the countermeasure against the intaglio ring. Ah, I thought he meant like on the case. Was the countermeasure he mentioned back then? Question mark.
火の魔法を短時間の間中和する魔法具、レリークは。
This is what the guys get for a premature celebration. That's right. Her boyfriend got kidnapped. They almost all died. Bad choices were made. If it was a mystic tool that neutralized fire magic for a short time, Reliquia. A mystic tool used to neutralize fire magic for a short period of time, it will fall apart once it exceeds its usage limit. This expensive item is hard to obtain, so Jinia borrowed it from the king when Circus set off on their journey.
ただ、さすがに大精霊級の力を抑えるのはきつかったみたいね。
Though it wasn't strong enough to entirely suppress the power of a great spirit's core item.
のんびり話してないで、今すぐ追いかけようよ。
How about we talk later and go after them now? Ooh, Colavis, sweetie, baby, angel, honey. let me get down to your level. No, baby. No, they're too strong. They got a tank now. A tank is my least favorite thing to fight in Left 4 Dead. We're not going after that. Nay, baby. We are not strong.
正面口から回り込めば、まだ追いつけるかも。
Excuse me, what are we going to do with the dead body? The dead body can stay there. It's fine. We didn't kill it. It's fine. We may be able to catch up if we take the front entrance.
いいえ。どうもそう簡単
It's
にはいか
collecting
ない
flies already. Guys, this smells. I'm afraid it won't be that easy.
おい、今の音はなんだ?
What was that sound just now? Ooh, We should leave. We weren't supposed to be here.
わかりません。ロビーの方から。
I have no idea. It came from the lobby.
アルバスは室にいらっしゃらなかった。今すぐ確認に向かえ。
There's our fingerprints everywhere too. Man, we didn't do a good job. Also, they just now heard us. It took that long. They didn't hear Balto getting murdered earlier. That definitely wasn't quiet. They didn't hear us get thrown against a pillar earlier. That also happened. Lord Balto is in his room. Quick, go take a look in there. Zafora knits his brow, frowning at as the voices got closer.
血まみれで倒れる町の有力者。そしてそばには
Just
恨みを持
great.
つ老い。
The city's leader is lying on the ground covered in blood with me by his side.
状況証拠だけでアウトだな。言い逃れしようがない。
Considering our history, I can hardly claim it circumstantial.
バルトの部下たちが正しい判断を下せるはずもないし、ここは逃げの一手しかないわね。
I highly doubt his men can act with restraint once they see this. We have to leave.
賛成だ。
Agreed.
だが、
However, looking down at Balto's corpse, he shoved his hand into the dead man's pocket. Then
これは回収させてもらう。
I'll be taking this. Ooh, in Zafora's hand was a cherished labyrinth necklace. Hey, look, we got it. Can you move, Leah? Probably not. I just got fucking body slammed into a pillar by a tank, and then that tank started to choke me. The sound of getting smacked by the pillar is so loud it echoes in my mind. Yeah. That's right, gotta be strong for the baby. I slowly started walking with everyone's help. Why now? Eon had been bound by those chains for so long that he had never been able to think beyond tomorrow. He had finally pictured his future. He told me he wanted to lead an ordinary life with me once we got the intaglio ring. Well, we technically got it. This ain't looking very friendship is magic, y'all. Actually, hang on. Let me think. In Friendship is Magic, Luna, that's actually funny, Luna, who is also Nightmare Moon, was brought back to the good side and then went back to the bad side. So this is right on par for an actual story arc in My Little Pony. We're on brand. Also, I called the Sailor Moon getting strangled by the man you love. So you know what? This is so shoujo. It's so perfect. Once he was free, but now... I hate My Little Pony so much. Hey. Don't say that, Asia. That's so mean. Desperately trying to hold back my whimpers, I left the mansion. Prim says, how dare you, even though I have everything she knows about My Little Pony, I've told her. My Little Pony could be an Otome game. That would be fun. You get to pick one of the main six. We're on chapter 8, guys! Guess what? It hasn't been 2 hours. Oh, you all lose. You doubted, and you all lost. Yeah, that's what you get. $7K, yeah, dude. You spent $7K, and you doubted me. Dang. Did anyone even predict that I would win? I would finish it? Oh wait, I can't. How do I close it? Hang on. You said you can't vote because you voted or whatever. Manage poll. Oh wait, oh, what have I done? What's happening here? I don't have prediction on my screen. How do I fix that? Manage goal, raid, sub only, clip that, edit stream. I was thinking you could do it, but I didn't listen to myself. I don't know how. I had the option originally, which is why I mentioned it. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how to do it. I see manage poll, but that's not a poll. No one wins? That's kind of messed up. How? Okay, hang on. We'll Google it really quick. Bring back the pop-up window. I can't bring back the pop-up window. I didn't have a pop-up window. Oh no. Complete your prediction, select end submission, and choose the outcome, but I don't have prediction on my thing anymore, so I don't have the option to do a prediction right now. I don't even see it. Let me just check on one thing. Trouble, trouble. Let's see, stream manager. Let's see, can I do anything from here? Yeah, prediction's gone. I don't have the option for prediction on my screen at all. So I don't know how we fix it. Sorry, guys. I'm at a loss. We're at an impasse. I guess you can delete it, but man, that means you cheated. Y'all cheated? Just kidding. Got a free pass? Dang. 10 years ago. I was a country bumpkin who had just came to Ferris, the dual city, after losing both my parents in an accident. It's pretty messed up. Shh. The security forces training school was in Ferris, and the enlistment exam was also held there. Prim, why you cheating? I wanted to be independent, hence I decided to try joining the force because they provided the officers with food, clothing, and shelter. Be someone who protects people. That is what my parents wanted for me. However, with the chloris bloom rate decreasing across the city, public safety deteriorated at a rapid pace. Crime and corruption ran rampant behind the scenes, including human trafficking. I was naive and ended up being deceived by a slave trader and sold to the underground arena. It's because Prim cheated and was allowed to make a prediction, and the prediction after saying that she wasn't allowed to. On that day. The disgusting sill was engraved into me. Oh! No, I can't even delete it. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we end stream. We may never be able to do a prediction again.
いい音とか言ったよな。お前バカだろ。大バカだろ。
You're Eon, right? You're a fool. Big fool.
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
俺たちはここの連中にとって大事な商品なんだぜ。
We're valuable possessions to them, you know?
そりゃ命がけの試合もあるが、せいぜい数ヶ月に1回かそこら。
We have death matches, but only once a month at most.
あとは適当に戦ってりゃ、最低限の衣食住は保証されるし、死ななきゃ治療も受けられる。
That means a mod needs to stay out predictions. Or it just means I need to start the prediction. So in the future, that just means I can make the predictions when we do them. You get food, clothing, shelter if you fight, and as long as you don't die, you get medical treatment too.
なのに、奴らに逆らって刻印を刻まれちまうとか、バカ以外の何者でもねえよ。
Do you not have mod view? Currently, it doesn't show prediction for me. So prediction's just missing from my tab altogether. Like I said, I have edit, stream, clip, raid, manage, stream together, sub, manage, pull. It's literally missing one of the things. It's gone. It's just gone. You can add it? No, it was there originally, but because you started it, it disappeared from mine. Prim broke it. Prim broke it. As a reminder, guys, Prim broke it. You still go out of your way to go against him and got that seal engraved on you. What a fool, I tell ya.
人を傷つけるのは悪いことだ。
But hurting people is bad.
自分の両親は常々言っていた。人を守れるような男になれと。
My parents always told me to be a man who protects people.
自分はその教えに恥じるような
I do not
そんな
wish
生き方はしたくない。
to live a life that disgraces their teachings. Don't
そりゃ
blame
ご立
me.
派なことで。けど、ここで生き延びたかったら、そんな考え捨てちまうんだな。
It was you. You did that. How admirable of ya, but you better get rid of that mindset if you want to survive here.
何しろ、こうして刻印を刻まれちまった以上、
Anyway, that seal's already been engraved on ya.
お前の体はもうすでに、お前のものじゃない。
So you no longer have a choice anymore. Your body no longer belongs to you. If only I were a little bit smarter and did what Avi had told me. Perhaps I could have played my cards right and chosen another path. Unfortunately, I was much stupider, more incompetent and stubborn than now. Ugh. As a result, I was thrown onto the worst path possible because becoming a slave of the seal. Here, I can ask the only other mod that I know, but they are at work right now.
試合の時間だ。
Alright, I let the only other mod I know and asked, but we'll see what happens. Learning experience and not yeah, learning experience for next time. Time for battle, Eon.
手加減する必要はない。刻印の命ずるままに殺せ。
No need to hold back. Kill as many as you can, just as the seal tells you.
戦いたくない。
I don't want to fight.
傷つけたくない。
I don't want to hurt others.
もう殺したくない。
I don't want to kill anyone. Whenever he commands me through the ring, the world grew hazy and was filled with distant, sorrowful cries. It was like a nightmare I could not wake from. I was simply a bystander. I could only watch the tragedy I caused from afar.
思い出せない。
I cannot remember. The enemy in front of me should have been my fellow slaves trapped in the small cell, but both of us wished to survive to live another day.
名前も声も顔も
I cannot remember
何一つ
anything,
思い出せない。
not their name, voice, or face.
何が人を守れる人になる。
Becoming someone who protects people, how could that ever be possible?
両親の残してくれた教えも同じ牢で過ごした仲間も
I could not protect anything, neither my parents' teachings nor my fellow inmates.
そして初めて愛おしいと思えた人の
Not even her
大
precious
切な笑顔でさえ
smile.
も自分は何一つ守れな
I
かっ
could
た。
not protect anything at all.
むしろこの手で自分自身の手で傷つけた。
Rather, it was the exact opposite. I hurt her with my own hands. Despite that, she hid her pain and fear of death while I had strangled her. How could she have looked at me with such gentle eyes at a time like that? What had she wanted to say to me? What do you want to do? Suddenly the words she had uttered back then rang in my
やめ
ears.
てくれ。
Stop it. I could not stop fighting no matter how much I wanted to. Though I would not be surprised if I ended up forgetting what I had been wishing for one day.
その問いはあまりにも残酷で
Her question for me had been so very cruel,
あまりにも
yet so kind.
優しすぎる。
She's here in spirit. Let's see. I just gotta click on it. I tried. I tried to mark it. Didn't let me do anything. Who's here in spirit? MC in tears in spirit. My painful yet peaceful dream ended abruptly. Oh, blue.
ここは
Where am I? It looks like a cage, my boy.
地下闘技場
Is this the underground arena?
ご名答。懐かしいだろ？
Correct. Bring back memories, huh?
牢屋みたいな作りの闘技場も、舞台に刻まれた戦いの傷も、俺たちのいた3年前のままだ。
Avi, I'm gonna kill you. The prison-like arena, the traces of all the battles fought on this stage, it looks exactly the same as it did 3 years ago.
まるでここだけ
That was for blue.
時が止まってたみてえにな。
Feels like time has stopped in this
ア
place.
ビ
Avi?
あいにくこの光景を見たところで自分は懐かしさなど感じない。
I'm afraid I do not feel at all nostalgic seeing this.
そんな思い出話をするためにここに連れてきたのか。
Did you bring me here simply to talk about the past?
そう身構えるなって。お前とまともにやり合ったら、俺なんて5分も持たねえよ。
Chill out, dude. I doubt I could last even 5 minutes if I were to fight you all fair and
け
square.
ど、逆らっても無駄って、お前自身よーく知ってるだろ？
I will make sure you suffer even more. Asia's ready to fight a man. But you know full well that resisting is pointless, right?
そうそう、賢明だ。友人同士仲良くやろうぜ。
That's a smart decision. Come on, man. Let's get along.
突然人を拉致するような男を友人などと呼びたくはない。
I do not want to call my kidnapper my friend.
改めて言う。リングを渡せ。 そ
I'll
して
say it
自分を
again.
解放しろ。
Hand over the ring and release me.
解放して、どうなる？
What are you gonna do once you're free?
それは
I...
連中の元に戻るか？できるわけねえよな。
You're gonna go back to him? You wish.
あの連中も実感したはずだ。お前がどれだけの爆弾かってな。
They must have realized you're a walking time bomb by now.
どんな優れた猛獣使いだって、檻なしで獅子は飼えねえよ。だろ？
Even the best animal tamer out there can't keep a lion without a cage, you know? I can't wait till we get to a certain part, but that's way, way far. We're on chapter 8. We're making progress. No matter how much I wanted to argue, I could only groan. The only thing that managed to escape my lips were a few pointless words of acceptance.
なぜだアービー。こんなことをして何になる。
What do you get out of doing this?
バルトが企んでいたように王子に刻印を刻んで操るというならまだ理解はできる。
I could understand wanting to carve a seal of his Highness's skin to manipulate him like Balto had planned.
だが自分を手元に置いても何の意味が。
But I do not see the point of keeping me.
仲間だからだよ。
Because you're my pal.
何
Come again. Avi smiled sadly as he glanced around the
も
arena.
ともとはこの地下闘技場な、潰されちまう予定だったんだ。
You know, this underground arena was about to be demolished.
だが、それを俺が買い取った。埋めちまうのはもったいないってな。
I believe you'll finish this today. Who do you plan on playing next? I think it was supposed to be Zafora, because I believe Postelia had a more spoiler heavy rut. Was that what we decided on? I actually can't remember. Oh no. It's a waste to bury this place.
理解できない。
I do not understand. Or was Postelia more spoiler? I can't remember. I can't remember, guys. We had a whole discussion about this.
お前だってこの場所には忌まわしい記憶しかないはずだ。
You know this place is filled with nothing but horrible memories.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, I know.
猛獣、魔物、人間。何度も命がけで戦わされて、金持ちどもがそれを見て笑って。
My life was at risk every day. I fought beast, fiends, and other slaves as the rich watched and jeered.
いいことなんてなかった。クソな記憶しかねえ場所だよ。
Nothing good came out of it, only nasty memories.
ならば、どうして？
Then why?
けどな、だからって全部を消し去ったりできねえだろ。
Zafora. Okay. The sounds are giving the one where I was trapped in the maze and the rabbit that was in the video. Are giving the ones I was trapped in the maze and the rabbit that was in the videos. What? I'm ordering a pizza? In the video. The rabbit that was in the video. Oh, Maze Runner? Are we talking about Maze Runner right now? Are you feeling Maze Runnery? I texted Yoon and asked Yoon to try. I couldn't remember anything and they were all needing to escape. Okay, yeah, Maze Runner. Maze Runner. Zafora's rat. Alright, I'll do Zafora next. Which is Rookie, which is great. Those memories are exactly why.
俺は認めねえ。
I won't let them be erased, bro. You gotta stop. Yunha.
俺たちが流した血をなかったことにしようとする奴らに思い出させてやる。
I'll never let him forget the blood we shed in this place. I'm gonna force them to remember. I could not help questioning him when I heard that. It was as if he despised everything.
アビ、まさか、お前はまだ弟のことを。
I effed up. So Prim was not supposed to vote because Prim started the prediction, but because Prim voted, it broke the game, and so Yoon doesn't see the prediction. Oh no. See, and I don't have prediction on my thing anymore. It's broken so good. Like if you click on the number next to Prim that says predicted, like I went into stream editor and I didn't see it. I didn't see it anymore. Are you still thinking about what happened to your brother?
どうだかな。
Who knows? He grimaced for a moment. Then he left.
まさか再びここを訪れることになるとは。
It should be in mod view. Whatever that means. Never would I have ever thought I would be coming here again. I scanned the deserted
見
arena.
張りもなし。
No guards.
逃げようと思えば可能だが。
Escape would be possible, but he must have left no guards here on purpose. He knew I had nowhere to go even if I did escape. Even if I managed to get outside the ring's sphere of influence, I would still only spend the rest of my life in fear. You can end it there, or you can put the right answer, which is they all lost. I finished the chapter in under 2 hours. There you are, Eon.
ルーナ。
Luna.
アービーさんにね、 あなたの身の回りの世話をしろって頼まれてるの。
Avi asked me to take care of your daily necessities.
案内するからついてきてくれる？
I'll show you around. Come with me. I simply nodded and followed her, though my steps quickly halted.
ルーナ、一つ聞かせてくれ。
Can I ask you a
あなたは
question?
なぜ
Why
アビ
are
に
you
したの？
following Avi?
なぜって、私アービーさんのところで働かせてもらってる立場だし。
Because I work here, bro.
受付の職務に殺人は含まれないと思うが。
I never knew murdering people was part of receptionist duties. Hey, they tell me what to do, bro. I just do what they tell me.
ああ、クルトラの？だってあれは悪い人だったもん。
Oh, you mean the guy from Kultura? I killed him because he was a bad guy.
アービーさんも褒めてくれて、ご褒美もたくさんもらえたし。
Plus, Avi complimented me and gave me lots of rewards. She smiled innocently as her fingers lovingly grazed the seal on her skin. Watching was so unbearable that I opened my mouth
ル
again.
ーナ、それはあなたが言っていた勇気の印などではない。
This is not the symbol of bravery you speak of, Luna.
むしろその逆で人の意志を奪い取る。
It is a
呪いだ。
curse that robs people of their will.
何それ？パパだって勇気をくれるって言ってたよ。
What are you saying? Papa told me this still gave him courage.
勇気をくれる印などではない。それは呪いなんだ。
Prediction ended, but we didn't put who won. The voting ended. See, that's why it's broken. We broke it. They wouldn't have numbers by their names if it wasn't still broketed. Am I gonna break this? Learn more? No. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know. It's broken so good. We'll try again. Someone has to confirm the results, and I don't have the option. I don't see it anywhere. It's not a symbol that gives courage. It's a slave's brand.
その刻印を刻まれた者はリングの命令に逆らえなくなる。
If you're engraved with that seal, you are forced to obey the ring's command.
あなたの父も実際は
Even your father was actually.
うるさい！
Urusai! Shut up.
黙ってついてきて。
Stop talking. I let out a mental sigh as she shook her head and resumed
や
walking.
はり自分は口下手だな。
Someone has to confirm the results. Yeah, when I Googled how to fix it, it literally said the person who starts the poll cannot put a prediction in. You broke it. I'm truly a poor
これが
speaker.
彼女なら傷つけることなく、しかし正しく伝えられるのだろ
If I were Leah, I could be able to tell Luna my point without hurting her feelings. I don't know if that's true. Leah, a wary smile came to my lips when I thought of her. What part?
う。未練がましい男だな。自分も。
I can fix. Okay. I cannot get her out of my head. Oh. Is it because I'm a snazzy dresser? I did finish in less than 2 hours. Prim was pretty upset because she voted so much money. No matter how much we wanted to chase after them and save Eon, we couldn't get away from the crowd. We were too busy explaining the situation and calming people down after they lost their leader and the Labyrinth Sentinel.
突然町のトップが死ねば、町のあら
Prim
ゆる
sent
管理に支障が出る。
7K. The sudden death of their leader hinders city administration.
ラビリントネックレスの扱いはもちろ
Someone
ん、
give me a clown outfit.
工芸品の販路を取り仕切る名代も据えておかなきゃならない。
We need to choose a representative to handle not only the labyrinth necklace, but the craftsman's market as well.
俺は、元とはいえ、次期迷宮森だった身として、
I was supposed to be the next sentinel, but that's all in the past now.
この町が混乱に陥るのを黙って見ていることはできない。
I can't sit by and watch the city fall into chaos. Nobody argued with Zafora, we understood his feelings. That was why we decided to contact the others group who'd gone to Ferris, because we were convinced Avi would be heading there. Honestly, they never responded. We managed to deal with the generals. Make sure to keep the clown outfit because you say a lot of worse things. We managed to deal with the general aftermath with everyone's cooperation, but by the time we left Kotera, 5 days had already passed. Oh, thank God it's over, does it say? Oh yay, prediction, winner, nobody won. Nobody won, but 10k was spent. Yay. Yay, I ended it. Look at Yoon over here saving the day. The pain is over now. What did we learn?
さよなら。
It was only one word, yet it kept going around and round inside my head with each turn of the carriage wheel.
港。共にいたい。
I want to stay with everyone. Oh, we're not doing flashbacks. We're not doing. Stop doing flashbacks. What do you think? Who do you think I am? That was what he told me. Yeah, he told you a lot. He told me. You told me you wanted to build a bright future together, and I believed you. So why did you say something like that? He told you he'd always tell you when he's leaving. He promised. He made a vow. I gently touched my tender neck. I could still feel the heat from his hands as they cut off my breathing. As my fingers grazed the bruise on my neck, I remembered the suffering on his face and the tears gathering in his eyes. My own pain was already far behind me, but I knew that wherever he was, Eon was still hurting. We learned that I shouldn't vote. At least not 7k. That's a pretty confident vote, man.
大丈夫？
How are you feeling, Leah? Ugh, gosh, you know, I'm a little I'm making it though.
首、やっぱりまだ痛む？すごく辛そうな顔だったから。
You seem to be in a great deal of pain. Does your neck still hurt? Oh no, I was just spacing out. Anyways, are you sure you're coming with us, Zafora? I feel like we're slowing Kultura's recovery down.
ある程度の根回しは終えている。あいつらは弱くはない。少しの間、迷宮森がいなくても大丈夫だ。
We finished laying the groundwork. They're not that weak. They'll do just fine without a sentinel for a while.
それより、お前らの方が、俺がいないと何をしでかすかわからないからな。
I'm more worried about you all. I don't know what you would do without me. Thank you. I moved on to another topic after that. We should arrive in Ferris tomorrow, right?
ああ。イオンを追うにせよ。まずはフェルスに行ったあいつらと合流する。
Har har. Well, like I said, going forward, I'll do them. I'll do the polls in the future. But for some reason, polls are completely gone off my screen. I feel like it just got really broken. Not polls, predictions. We gotta meet up with the others before going after Eon. Have you still not heard anything from them, Jinia?
ええ、困ったことにね。
Yeah, I'm worried. Jinia shrugged and shook his head, concerned.
行き違いの可能性もあるけど、さすがにちょっと怪しいわね。
They might be lost somewhere, but still, this whole thing seems kind of suspicious. Could something have happened to Ferris? In Ferris?
でもビリオ、すごく忘れっぽいし。
Well, Vilio was very forgetful.
ひょっとしたら連絡するの忘れてるだけかも。
Maybe he just forgot to return our letter.
トカゲと能天気野郎だけならともかく、あの毛玉がお前に心配かけるようなことをするとは思えないな。
Except that Furballs with that lizard and the airhead, I doubt he'd do anything that would make you worry. The atmosphere was heavy, the air filled with the creaks of the wheels. I hope they're all safe. But even if we were able to see Eon again, can we save him?
イオンのこと
You mean Eon? Yeah. Words spilled out of my mouth uncontrollably. Eon's been carrying such heavy burden all this time, heavier than I imagined. I bet the seal is the reason why he acts distant. Maybe the world we live in are just too different. But when we'd first met, Eon had been so clueless about the world around him. It was understandable considering he had been living in a world where he was forced to take other people's lives to survive. His life had been far from normal. Avi had been a gladiator slave just like Eon, so maybe he was the only one who could truly understand him. Let's say we meet again in Ferris. I don't think my voice will reach him. Our words are far too different. Our world.
ほら、そういうこと言わない。
I get how they work. If you let me do, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. We'll see. We'll see. At the very least, if I do it, that means you can vote. And that means you can spend all your cabbages and feed the hungry chomper. That's enough. Ouch! I put a hand over my forehead after he had suddenly given it a hard poke. What was that for, Jinya?
愛の無知よ。
This is what you call tough love. I was bewildered. Jinya glowered at me, shrugging his shoulders.
なんか勘違いしてるけど。あなたが今するべきことは何？二択でお答えください。
Looks like you misunderstand something here. What you're supposed to do now? Choose between these two options. What is this, a pop quiz?
1、彼の過去を聞いてあげて、彼の世界に踏み込むこと。
Option 1. Learn about his past and step into his world. I'm surprised you can even afford that, Prim.
2、彼の手を掴んで、こちらに引きずり出すこと。
Option 2. Drag him out of his world. Oh, is this how you get the good or bad? Let's learn about his past, bro. Well, I mean, we want to focus on the future, but we should learn about the past, too. Oh. I'll learn about his past, I guess. I guess? Wait, what? Now I'm being a bully? I'm so sorry. I can sympathize with him if I know how much pain he has been through, and then...
無理ね。
You can't. Jinya cut me off with a wary
過去の
smile.
苦しみなんて、その当人しか理解できない。
The only person who can truly understand a painful past is the one who experienced it. Alright. Imagine telling me to pick something and then telling me I can't pick the answer I picked. I'll drag him out.
どうしてかしら？
Oh, perfect. I got the flower. I still have something left. Why? I once asked him what he wanted to do. And do you know what he said?
以前見慣れない目的
He wanted to go walking. He wanted to take a walk. He said all of that because he felt ordinary life was out of his reach. He knew he couldn't live a normal life if things stayed the same. And for that reason, I want to hold his hand if he finds it hard to go it alone. I'm not going to step into his world. I'm going to drag him into a brighter world no matter what it takes. After hearing my speech, Jinya nodded lightly and shot me a playful smile.
あの子は辛い過去を持ってる。意志をねじ曲げられて、若者なら誰でも思い描く未来を奪われた。
His childhood was painful and his wishes distorted. He was robbed of the future every child imagines for themselves.
人の命を奪ったから、自分にはその資格がないと思ってて。
He assumed he didn't
幸
deserve
せを
that
得ること
future
にすごく臆病。
because he had taken the lives of others. Really, he's afraid of finding happiness.
きっと一人じゃ抜け出せないくらい、暗い闇の中に閉じ込められているわ。
He's trapped so deep in the darkness that he can't escape by himself.
だから、誰かの手助けがいる。現
He
に、
needs
あな
help.
たはずっと堅くなだったイーヨンの心を少しだ
But you
け
know
ほぐ
what?
し
You're
た。
actually melted his stubborn heart a little. Junia pointed at the back of my hand. Ion made me a promise. Nay, nay, he made you a vow.
チカオ、もしこれは自分。
He hadn't been ordered by anyone. He made that vow on his own free will. Can I reach him?
もちろん届くよ。僕が保証する。
Of course you can, I guarantee it. Colovis, you're so cute and tiny. I don't know why we're having this conversation right now.
だって、僕も少し前まで自分の世界に閉じこもってた。
You know, I was trapped in my own world too until just a while ago. Yeah, how'd that go for you, buddy? It was 10 years and you're still 7.
サーカスのみんなが手を差し伸べてくれなかったら、今だってあのままだったと思う。
I doubt I'd ever have changed if you hadn't reached out to me. His lip curved into a
僕
smile.
にできたんだから、イーヨンにできないはずない。
If I can do it, he can do it too.
ああ、自分にもできたんだ。コリブスにできないはずがない。
I do. If I can do it, you can do it too. Wow, really? Let's keep going. Eon had said the same exact thing to Colovis. Thank you, Colovis. You're right. I'm sure I'll get through to him.
だって君はこんなにイーヨンが大好きなんだし。
You really love Eon after all. Come again? Me? Eon? No way.
お前、まさかとは思うが、隠してるつもりだったのか？
Don't tell me you were actually trying to hide that. Wait, since when have all of you known?
目を見ればバレバレよ。恋する乙女の目だもの。
I can tell the eyes of a maiden in love at a single glance. I want that to play into the fan disc. I want him to say that in the fan disc. Hold on, guys. This isn't the time for talking about that, you know? Jinia grinned at my red, flustered face.
いいえ、してる番よ。
No, no, this is exactly the time to do it.
人が最も力を発揮できるのは、明確な目的と願望が一致するとき。
People are strongest when they have a clear desire and goal.
イーヨンを救いたい。そしてイーヨンと幸せになりたい。
You want
その
to
気持ち
save
が
Eon
何よりの力になるわ。
and live a happy life with him, right? Those feelings of yours will surely help him out. That's...
あの堅物だってまんざらでもないんだから。いわばあなたは対イーヨン説得の秘密兵器。恋する乙女の最強さを見せてやりなさい。
He's not actually that stubborn, you know? You're our secret weapon. Go persuade him. Show him the power of a maiden in love. I get his point, but why do you have to put it that way? For the first time in a while, the carriage was once again filled with laughter, though I had to endure their teasing. The others continued to tease me the whole way. We arrived in Ferris the next afternoon. We wanted to look for Eon right away, obviously. At the moment, however, our first priority was to find the other group's whereabouts. We headed towards Cheers for an emergency meeting. I can't find them anywhere.
となるとやはり、どこかで行き違いになったか、トラブルに巻き込まれたか。
Guess they did get lost somewhere or they got into some kind of
こ
trouble.
こで合流できないと、かなり面倒なことになるな。
They'll be quite troublesome if we can't meet up here.
それにしても、店内変に盛り上がってない？
By the way, this place is strangely lively. True, the sun is still up, but there are plenty of people drinking.
あれあれあれ、そこにいるのはサーカスご一行？
I don't believe my eyes. Are you perhaps that circus group? I didn't know you'd be here, Leanne.
そりゃいるよ。ここは俺の店なんだから。
This is my pub. Of course I'm here. I'm basically Nurse Joy, bro.
店内が妙に騒がしいけど、何かあったのかしら。
Leanne, my love. Did something happen? It's strangely noisy here.
なんか今、大闘技場で大きな試合が行われててさ。
Ah, there's a
そ
big
の話題で
match
みんな持ちきりみたい。
going on in the arena. No one can stop talking about it. Oh boy, here we go. What big match?
俺たちには関係のない話だな。それより、トカゲたちの行方だ。
It doesn't have anything to do with us. We gotta go find that lizard. It is the
おい、
lizard.
リアン。あいつらが訪ねてきたり、
Did they
伝
come
言を
here?
残してたりは。
Leave some kind of message?
仕事がなけりゃ見に行くんだがな。
Damn, I'd totally watch if I didn't have
地
work.
下闘技場の死神っつったら永久剣闘士より強いって噂の腐敗の王者だろ。
The Grim Reaper of the Underground Arena is an undefeated champion who's said to be the stronger than an A-class gladiator, you know? What?
しかも相手は水の精霊の契約者らしいじゃねえか。
Isn't his opponent a water spirit contractor or
魔
something?
法使いが出るのは珍しいし、面白いカードだよな。
This will be so much fun. We rarely see contractors in the arena. Contractor? Oh no, don't tell me. Dun dun, dun dun, dun dun.
さあさあ、本日の試合もいよいよ盛り上がってまいりました。
Attention, we're about to get started.
伝説の剣闘士の猛攻に対し、魔法使いの青年は防戦一方。
The young contractor has been on the defense against the legendary gladiator's fierce
圧
attacks.
倒的に不利だと言われた前評判を覆し、果たして勝つことはできるのか。
Many say he's at a big disadvantage here. Will he prove them wrong and win?
いや、そもそも得意の魔法さえ使えないまま果ててしまうのか。
Or will he die without having had a chance to use his special magic? Excuse me, let me through, please.
こっちをみんな、関係者席の方が空いてるわ。
Over here, guys. There's some empty seats in the staff
お
area.
客様、こちらは関係者以外立ち入り禁止になっており。
My apologies, but only authorized personnel can enter the. We have permission. We're the fighters' families.
あと王子です。
And I'm the prince.
は？
Excuse me? Still hurting from 7K. I'm so sorry. I pushed the confused security guard aside and forced my way to the front row. The scent that appeared before my eyes, the scene even, was Eon standing with his spear in hand. And Paucelia with wounds all over his body. He seems fine. Why are they? No, I can't just stand here and watch. I've got to stop the match. Frantic, I tried to climb over the barrier.
お客さん、下がってください。危険ですから下がって。
Miss, that's dangerous. Please get down. Get off of me. The staff rushed over and stopped me right away. That moment. Eon launched another fierce attack, cornering Paucelia. Can Paucelia die in a good route? I don't think that's an option. Paucelia desperately evaded his attack, preventing a fatal injury. However, this battle was too one-sided. He was clearly nearing his limit.
どうしたどうした、逃げてばっかじゃねえか。
What's wrong, man? Stop running away.
魔法使いなら魔法ぐらい使ってみせろよ。
You're a contractor, aren't you? Show us some magic.
どうしてパスハリアは魔法を使わないの？
Why isn't Paucelia using his magic?
イオンは確かに強いけど、せめて牽制するぐらい。
Eon is strong, but Paucelia should be able to hold off at the very least.
優しい子だからね。万一にも傷つけないようにしてるんでしょうけど。
Pauselia's too kind. I suppose he doesn't want to hurt Eon.
だがこのままだと本気で殺されるぞ。
Take this as a lesson for the future. Yeah. But he's gonna be killed at this rate. Paucelia seemed to be in so much pain, covered in lacerations and stained with blood. Yet for some reason, Eon looked just as pained even though he was unharmed. It was a good lesson to learn. I'm a gambler, bro. I play Genshin. Oh god. Actually, that reminds me. I had a friend talking about Genshin and I was like, I can't. I don't like the gotchas. And the same with that one, the online one. I can't think of its name. I was like, I can't. I'll get obsessed with the gotchas and I'll spend all my money on gotchas. Eon is just as much of a victim as Pashelia.
人を傷つけることでしか観客を沸かせられない。
Rips Prim money, aka channel points.
そう思っていたが。
I always lose 50-50. All betting is 50-50.
この決闘こんな形嬉しい。
We don't do flashbacks. Stop with the flashbacks. He's been forced to fight against his will. Eon, stop! The person in front of you is your friend. I shouted the words with all my might. But my voice was drowned out by the cheers of a bloodthirsty crowd. Eventually, Eon's spear knocked Pashelia off his feet. I'm treating myself to pizza. Honestly, pizza sounds great. I would love bacon, pizza, num 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 num. Whoa. Eon looked down at Pashelia, who was on the ground, and raised his spear in the air. He thrust it downwards almost instantly. Thankfully, it only grazed Pashelia's cheek before sinking into the ground.
審判、決着はついたぞ。
It's over, referee. What?
失礼しました。激しい戦いに見惚れて声も出ませんでしたが。
Forgive me. I was so captivated by the fierce battle. I was at a loss for words.
ただいまの試合は相手に魔法を使う隙すら与えることなく。
Not giving his opponent a single chance to use his magic.
伝説の剣闘士イーオンが見事勝利を収めました。
The legendary gladiator Eon has come to a victorious bravo. Eon didn't even smile when his eyes darted over the cheering crowd. He left the arena after watching Pashelia being taken away on a stretcher. He hadn't vanished from sight yet. We could just see him talking to someone.
おいイーオン、今のわざとか。
Boy, Eon, did you do that on purpose?
何のことだ。命令通り勝ったはずだが。
What do you mean? I won as you ordered.
まあいい。いきなり死亡事故が出たら、それはそれで困るからな。
Whatever. Don't want to cause another problem with a sudden fatal accident. Following the match, we tried to contact Eon and the others, but the arena staff prevented us from doing so. After they removed us, we returned to cheers.
え？パスハリアとイーオンが試合してた？
I've got the same 5 ads. It's always the same. That means you can start singing the ads. Pashelia and Eon fought. You say no way. It's truly sad.
え？なんで？どうして？この子の取り合いとか？
Wait, what? But why? Are they fighting over Leah or something?
そんなわけあるか。理由はこっちが聞きたいぐらいだ。
Quit with your nonsense. We don't know either. We took a seat after ordering. However, the shock from the match was so great that all of us fell silent. I know Eon was there because he was under the command of the seal, but I don't understand why Pashelia was there too. I was confused.
そうだみんな。今お客が話してたんだけど。
That reminds me.
情報があるよ。
I got more news from my customers. Linnea chipped in again, drinks in hand.
その顔を見るに、嬉しい情報じゃなさそうね。
Judging by your face, I suppose it's not good news.
うん。実はまた数日後にイーオンの試合があるんだってさ。
The tempo in which MC falls for the guy in this rut was good. After a comment, it felt natural. Yeah, because they became friends and they already had some moments that were like misunderstandings in the common route, which made it kind of bubble together a bit better. I heard Eon will have another match in a few days.
しかも今度の試合会場は、フェルスの地下闘技場だって。
And it'll be held in the underground arena. What?
でも確か地下闘技場って3年前のフェルス浄化作戦以来閉鎖されてたんじゃ。
Wasn't the underground arena shut down after the purge operation 3 years ago?
実際、取り壊しの計画も出てたよ。町の汚点なんて潰しちまえって。
The place was supposed to be demolished actually, since it's a disgrace to the
で
city.
も、第7闘技場のオーナーが買い取るって言い出したらしい。
But I heard the 7th arena owner got in and bought it first. You mean Avi?
そうそう。地下闘技場の悲劇を忘れないためとかなんとか。
He didn't want us to erase the tragedies that happened there for some reason. So, who's his opponent? It's a
伝
dragon.
説の幻獣、ドラゴン。
The legendary
That's all
Fey beast, the dragon. Oh no, my lid's not popping back on my lotion. Nobody was surprised. I suppose we all guessed it at some
同
point.
じ幻獣としても、ちょっと捨ておけない状況だし。
Come to me if you need any help, guys. But can you help, sir? What a surprise!
な
So
んか手伝えることあ
surprised.
ったら言ってね。手を貸すからさ。
I just don't think I can ignore that situation as a fellow Fae. After taking our order, Leanne went back to the kitchen. Meanwhile, we started talking in whispers, watching each other. It had to be
だろうな。
Vilio.
ドラゴンなんてもう、そうそういてたまるか。
Yeah, there's no way he'd just sit and obey, though. What exactly is going on? Why are Pashelia and Vilio appearing in matches?
こうなると、フェルス組に何かあったのは確定ね。
Something must have happened to the Ferris group.
気になるのは、音沙汰がないラディだけど、
What about Roddy? We haven't heard anything from him.
案外、野良犬にでも襲われて、のたれ死んでるかもな。
Zafora! Who knows? Maybe got attacked by a stray dog and died in a gutter somewhere.
それはいくらなんでも不謹慎だってば。
Aren't you being a tad too cruel here?
ああ、そうだそうだ。もっと言ってやれ、コリブス。
Yeah, kiddo, you tell him.
そもそもこの俺様が、野良犬程度に負けるかっての。
How dare you think Roddy the Great would lose to some stray dog? Agreed, Roddy wouldn't be... Wait. Roddy!
無事だったの？
You're safe?
ああや。ま、いろいろあったけどな。
I am, but a lot did happen. I walked up to him slowly, my mouth falling open in surprise.
なんだよ。そんなほうけた顔して。
What's with that baffled look, Leah?
はっはん。さては俺のことが心配すぎて泣きそうになってたんだな。
Don't tell me that you were so worried about me you're gonna break down.
いや
I mean, I yawned
ー、
actually.
女を泣かせるなんてラディさんっては罪な男。
I'm such a lady killer. I made a woman cry. I was. That was all I could say. Then I pulled him into a tight embrace. I was so scared because you never contacted us.
バカ。お前な、そこは調子に乗んなって突っ込み入れるとこだろ。
Dummy, you're supposed to get mad at my joke here, you know, not admit it. Roddy gently stroked my head. Your fur's really dirty. Just what in the world
下
happened?
水道を駆け回ってたからな。綺麗好きの俺にはきつかったぜ。
I had to run around in the sewers, you see. It was rough for me since I'm so clean and proper.
なんで下水道？
But why the sewers? Alright, here's the snitch. I wiped him down with a warm towel for the time being. Hello, is this Eon's route? I'm starting to think it's the third will route. We're getting to it. They're building to it. With a simple nod, Roddy began telling us what had happened to the others. Roddy, along with Vilio and Pashelia, had flown to Varus after splitting up with us. As soon as they arrived in the city, they started searching for the ring's
情
whereabouts.
報担当のザフォラがいねえ分、10日近くかかっちまったけど。
It took us almost 10 days since Zafora wasn't around to help us find
なんと
information.
か現所有者にたどり着いてな。それで話を聞いたわけだ。
We managed to find the ring in the end, but there was a twist. Even though the ring's mana was strong, it had not been the intaglio ring. So the three of them had tried to send a message.
その時、前にフェルスで会ったルーナって小娘が訪ねてきたんだ。
But then Luna, that girl we had met here, came to
時
us.
間軸。クルトラで私たちと遭遇して、フェルスに戻った直後あたりね。
Tengoku maybe just want it all to end. Okay, but this isn't the kind of struggle. The struggle was the prologue, and that prologue took 5 or 6 streams. I can't even remember. But now we're on a route, okay? And the route's been pretty consistent. We finished the last 2 chapters in about an hour each. We're on chapter 8, which probably means chapter 9 is going to be about 3 hours. I think it's going to be fine. I think we're going to be just fine. I suppose it was after she ran into us and Colterra and returned to Ferris. Was she acting weird?
ああ、妙だとは思ったんだ。変に陽気っつうか、はいっつうか。
Yeah, how do I put it? She was oddly bubbly, or maybe I should say hi? I don't know.
だけどまあ、一応知り合いだしな。首をひねりながらついてって。
We still followed her since we're more or less acquaintances. Confusing, though.
で、見事罠にかけられて、全員仲良く捕まったっ
So
て
y'all
わけ
fell
か。
into the trap and got caught.
ああ、その通りだ。
Yeah, pretty much.
抵抗はしなかったの？ビリオがいればそのくらい。
But they didn't contact each other for 10 days. They should have been keeping messages going. Did you not put up a fight? Vilio was with you,
い
so...
や、もちろんしたんだけどな。
He did, obviously.
だけど、ルーナのやつが自分の首筋にナイフ突きつけて脅すんだよ。抵抗したら死ぬってな。
Then that chick held a knife at our necks and threatened us. She said something like, I'll kill them if you resist.
さすがに、はいどうぞってわけにもいかねえしよ。一旦おとなしく捕まって。
Of course, Vilio wouldn't just let her kill us, so he stopped resisting and yielded.
俺は偶然人型で捕まったからな。うまくこの毛玉ボディを生かして脳から抜け出してきたってわけだ。
I was in my human form when we were caught, you see, so I transferred into my furboy form and escaped. Roddy sighed wearily and turned to
さて、
us.
次はそっちの番だ。ルーナの様子もおかしかったし。
Now it's your
それ
turn.
にイーオンが闘技場でパスハリアと戦ったのも知ってる。
Luna aside, I know Eon fought Pasalia in the
一
arena.
体そっちで何があった？イーオンはどうなっちまったんだ？
Just what happened on your end? What happened to Eon? Actually, something real bad. I told him how Avi had gotten his hands on the intaglio ring and forced Eon to attack us before fleeing. Hearing that, Roddy pondered long and hard with his paws folded.
んなことになってたのかよ。そいつはまずいな。
I didn't know anything like that happened. That guy is messed up, dude.
アービーの狙いはわからないが、俺たちとしては、このままあいつの思惑通りにことを運ばせたくない。
We have no clue what he's up to. One thing's for sure, we're not gonna let things go as he planned. I know you're tired and I feel bad for asking you this, but I'm begging you, Roddy.
わかってるってのは皆まで言うな。
Prim, please be patient. I get it, I get it. No need to go on. Taking a bite of fruit, he jumped off the table.
まずはビリオたちの救出だな。案内するからついてこい。
We gotta rescue Vilio and Pastelia first. Come with me. Roddy took the lead, and we entered the underground sewer. It was dark and dingy, completely different from the vivid world above. And the sewer was a vital part of the city, yet no one ever cast a glance at this place. It was as if we had been shown both the light and darkness of Ferris. Roughly an hour had passed since we had started along the dim passage. I'm fine, I'm chill, I'm ordering pizza, but what's on the pizza? Eventually, a solemn-looking prison came into view.
おい、ミリオ、パサリア。
Yo, Vilio, Pastelia.
お、ラディ！
Hey, Roddy!
よかった。無事にみんなと合流できたんだね。
Just pineapple? Just pineapple? Nothing else? Thank goodness you managed to meet up with the others.
おや、ちょい待っててくれよ。今開けてやっからな。
Yeah, really, wait a second. We're gonna get you out. Wounds aside, I'm glad they're safe. We're all rejoiced upon seeing each other again, and Zafora bruised himself unlocking the door, busied himself. When we briefly explained what had happened on our end, my eyes darted to Baselia's wounds. They looked so painful I couldn't help but frown. Pineapple, cheese, and ham. Okay, so a Hawaiian pizza. Got it. Are those the wounds you got during the match earlier?
その口ぶりだと、君たちも見てたんだね。
You guys watched that, huh?
でも大丈夫。心配しないで。見た目ほどひどくないから。
No need to worry. They're not as bad as they look. He's lying. He smiled a soft, gentle smile to reassure us. But I could tell he was in pain just from looking at the blood on his face. I'm sorry I couldn't stop the match.
謝らなくていいよ。あの状況じゃどうしようもない。
No need to apologize. There was nothing we could do in that kind of situation. I'm so glad Eon missed his attack in the end. It was... If you were unlucky, Pashella would have...
偶然じゃないよ。
Oh, he did it on purpose. What?
助かったのは偶然じゃない。イオンが操られてる中でも、抵抗してくれたからだと思う。
He purposely missed. I assume some part of him was resisting, even though we were being controlled.
そうじゃなかったら、僕はとっくにこの世にいない。
Otherwise, I would have been long gone by now. There's no blood. He's just so pretty that the blood is like a concealer. Maybe, or his blood is white, and he's like, that's why he's so pale, and that's why his hair is so translucent. Something came to mind when he said that. Now that I think about it back then. Things would have been really bad if Eon hadn't put up a fight. My neck would have broken in an instant.
完全じゃないにせよ。イオンは必死に抗ってる。
Eon is doing all he can do to resist the
僕た
seal.
ちがよく知る。優しいイオンがいなくなったわけじゃないよ。
It's not like the gentle Eon we all know has completely disappeared, right? I found myself clenching my fist tightly hearing those touching words.
開いたぞ。
It's open. The lock made a grinding sound and the door clanked open.
お、さすがザフォラ。泥棒の素質ありありだな。
No, but I'm getting a bit used to injured outfits in Verge. Verge ruined people. Okay, people were dying left and right in Verge. Nice one, Zafora. You really got what it takes to be a thief.
助けてやったのにその言い草か。
How dare you say something like that to the person who saved your butt?
さあ、まずパスハリアを早急に医者に見せないとね。
Alright, guys, we gotta take Baselia to the doctor quickly.
で、あとはイーヨンだけど。
As for Eon...
ああ、イーヨンだったら俺たちとは別の牢に入ってる。
Oh, Eon's locked up in a different cell.
ちょうどこの奥、しばらく行ったとこだな。
It's in the back. I've been there before.
だったらこのままイーヨンも連れ出して。
We should go and bring Eon with us.
それはダメだよ。
I won't allow that. Push Luna in the cage and close the cage. Hurry, hurry. My body froze when I heard the high-pitched voice. Luna, look over there. Look over there. It's a tree. Luna.
他
Luna.
の人は見逃してもいいけど、
I'll turn a blind eye for the others.
イーヨンさんだけはダメ。私怒られちゃうから。
But not Eon. I'll get scolded if you take him. Everyone assumed a fighting stance at once. However, before they could launch an attack, I held them back and stepped forward. Did Avi tell you to watch over Eon?
そうだよ。
Yep,
ア
he
ービ
did.
ーさん。
Can I ask you a favor? I'm not asking you to release him, but just tell me, let me talk to him.
ちょっと 難しいかも。
Who's Luna's voice actor? I asked that earlier because like she sounds familiar. Let me see if I can find her. Luna is voiced by Ozakimi Miku. Let's see. Did I get that right? I might have got that wrong. Let's find out. Let's find out. That's the wrong thing. Ah! Oh, okay, there's a couple. Wait, hang on. I don't know if this is the right person. There's more than one with the same name. Let's see. She's a voice in Trinity Universe. Season A Letter to the Future. I'm not seeing anything too much. She has an Instagram though. And she's got Decora K now, so you know, she's cool. She's a cool person. Alright. I don't know if I can do that. Were you told to not allow anyone to see him?
違うよ。会うだけだったら大丈夫。そんな
No.
風には言われてないから。
He never told me that, so you can look at least. If so, then...
でもね、きっとイーヨンさんは会いたくないと思うんだ。
But I doubt Ian wants to talk with you.
牢に入ってる間、ずーっと仲間を傷つけちゃったことを悔やんでるみたいだから。
Fries and popcorn chicken? Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I want fries and popcorn chicken. What the heck? He looked upset all the time, you know? I guess he regrets hurting his friends. I knew it. I already expected that, but nothing would change if I gave up here. I still want to meet him. Fries and popcorn chicken is delicious, Prim. That's why. I want to talk to him no matter how he feels. Luna shot me a confused look.
どうしてそこまで話すのにこだわってるの？
Why do you want to talk to him so bad?
イーヨンさんの方は会いたくないかもしれないのに。
Eon may not want to see you. Ooh, he's my precious friend. I love him, Daddy. I'm a picky eater. There are certain things I eat, so I'm the same. I eat ramen at least twice a week. I was gonna say once a week, but I was like, I can't lie. It's more than that. I could think of a lot of reasons to answer her question with, because he's my friend or because I'm worried about him, but when it came down to it, there was only one answer. Because I love him. I'm in love with him, bro. Look at my flower stem. I only have 2 more things to get all the way up.
Eh?
What? I want to see him again because I love him. I want to hear what he says. Surprised Luna.
あのな、お前今、恥ずかしいこと言ってるぞ。
Just so you know, you're saying some real embarrassing things right now. Thanks, Zafora. Shut up, I know that. But I want to be honest, and that was the only thing I could say. Everyone was shocked when I raised my voice. On the other hand...
私はそんな風に人を好きになったことまだないけど。
You're 14, Luna. Wait 2 years. My character's only 16. I've never fallen deeply in love with anyone before.
でも、ちょっと羨ましいかも。
I guess I kinda envy you. Luna nodded. Perhaps my answer had touched her. Seemingly satisfied with what I said, the girl let out a sigh and turned to us.
じゃあ、お姉ちゃん一人だけだったらいいよ。
You can pin things. Why do you mean pin that? You have the power, Prim. I'll take it to you, Mia, but only you. Thanks, Luna.
待て待て。もしも罠だったらどうする？お前一人はやばくねえか？
Hold on, isn't it dangerous? What if it's a trap? I'll be fine. I'll scream as loud as I can if something happens. Luna was too honest in both good and bad ways. Besides, she has no reason to trick me. After I managed to reassure everyone, I walked further into the prison with Luna. Ah, I switched my phone so I can move around. Our footsteps echoed throughout the eerie, dimly lit underground passage. I decided to exchange words with Luna as she led the way. Can I ask you something, Luna? Why are you following Avi?
お姉ちゃんもイーオンさんと同じこと聞くんだね。
Eon asked me the same question. Her mouth twitched into a wary
だっ
smile.
てアービーさん、美味しいものくれるから。
Because he gives me beautiful things. Huh?
汚れてない服、たくさんのお金、ふかふかのベッド。
I can get anything I want as long as I listen to
ア
him.
ービーさんの言うこと聞くと、欲しいもの何でももらえるんだ。
Be it clean clothes, money, or a fluffy bed. I was at a loss for words hearing her answer. Dude, girl just wants basic necessities over here. She's like, clean clothes to wear, money to pay for food. Like, her innocent childlike smile sent a chill up my spine. Luna no longer had parents to provide for her, and she needed those things. Azumi? Why do I know that name, but also don't know it at all? But you still shouldn't follow him. He's making you do bad things.
じゃあ他に誰か、私に食べ物をくれたの？
Who else will give me food then?
家も仕事もなくて、毎日お店の残飯を漁って、水かけられて追い出されて。
I had no home and no job. I had to scour restaurants every single day for leftovers. I got splashed with water and kicked out.
そんな私を、他に
You
誰か
forgot
助
about
けてくれた
Kiku's
の？
sister already? Man, that sounds about right. That sounds like me. I sponged the game from my brain. Maybe it's because of the weird forced pairing that she was put into. There's a million reasons. A million reasons. But you think this sounds like Asumi? I don't think it's the same voice actor as Asumi. Who else would be willing to save me? Did we look up Asumi's voice actress? She spoke calmly, not sparing me a glance. Really is wiped out of existence. Oh man, blame the game, man. The best thing from that game was Hottie, and I made that into a sound clip. And Papa. I could sense a faint anger within her.
このフェルスの街じゃ、弱者には誰も見向きもしない。居場所がない。
Nobody cares about the weak in this city. We have no place here.
特に私みたいな親のいない子は、学校のいじめの的だったもの。
Especially orphans like me, we're the perfect target for bullies.
でも、お前の父は俺のお仲間だったからって、アービーさんは手を差し伸べてくれた。
Avi is different. He held out his hand to me and said he was friends with my father.
従ってれば幸せになれる。欲しいものもやるって言ってくれた。
He said I could find happiness if I followed him and that I could do anything I
お
wanted.
姉ちゃん言ってたよね。パパもママも亡くなったって。
You lost your papa and mama too, right?
あの時は仲間だと思ったし、今もそう思ってるけど。
Back then, I thought you were my friend and I still think that of you.
でも、他にも家族がいて、暖かい屋根のある場所で毎日ご飯食べられたんだよね。
But you have other family members, a roof over your head and a warm meal to eat, don't you?
だったら、私の気持ちはわからないよ。
That's why you'll never understand how I feel. I don't know what to say. She's been through so much. All I could do was keep quiet and follow her. I leaned back against the cold prison wall. Hydrate? That doesn't sound like a real sentence. Actually, I just realized I can screenshot this now. You forgot Kiku's sister. Why you didn't forget Goemon's route? You know, trash route that shouldn't exist. Okay. Okay, calm down. Hari didn't have a body until that route. Give us a break. Hari is life. Hari is sweet. Hari is kind. Hari is a spirit, a synthetic spirit that I love. I will not calm down. Okay. I understand you're Leah. Oh god. What did I do? What did I do? Being back here was like reliving my worst nightmare and my right eye burned. Honestly, a little bit. Yeah, I feel it. Okay, well they messed this up. That you can see the outline really bad on that. What the heck? You pop off as well. Listen, Asumi deserved better. That's all I'm saying. And thus, I expunged her sad experience from my brain. I just want to hug Eon. I know, right? Like, this poor guy. From the day the seal had been engraved on me until this very moment, I had done everything I could do against the ring's command. It was all in vain. I tried to deafen my ears and covered the mark with a cloth. I even had a gladiator who could use magic cast a spell on me. Nothing worked. Others had tried to gouge out their skin to remove the tattoo, but no one, not a single person, had even escaped with this curse. Who is Asumi? I can't even spell her freaking name, but who is she? Oh, I'm sorry. You told me you forgot Kiku's sister. Why you didn't forget Goemon's route? Suddenly you don't know who Asumi is? I see. I see. The only way out was to die. Goemon who? See. I see we forgot the struggle. Alright. I have learned something though. The ring's strength varies. I also had experienced this back when I had still been a gladiator slave. At one time, I was completely under the seal's control. I couldn't even move a finger. But another time, I managed to move my arm just before I inflicted a fatal wound on somebody. I only remember Yona, Kiku, and Jack. Don't even bring up Shark Boy. Okay. What about Sensei Nono, huh? What about Papa? You forget about Papa? How dare you? I do not know why, but if I could find out... Perhaps I could return to circus. Look at this man wanting normal things. Many times I had been close to ending my journey with them. I could not do it, and I ended up betraying my comrades and hurting them. Sensei Nono was part of Jack's route, so of course I remember him. Asumi is part of Kiku's route, and you're forgetting her, so... And Papa was in every route that I remember. Also... Oh gosh. Okuni and Sansaburo. Those sexy people that we would go a poly route with. Hello. And I don't care about her. You should. She was a sweet little angel. She was the female version of Kiku. I could only laugh at my pitiful self. But through all of this pain, I had finally discovered what I truly desired. This is the flashback picture they're gonna show. This is the... Everyone tried their hardest to bring joy to the audience. Oh my god. Why is this? Oh my god. They fought over my handmade food and laughed at the most trivial things. That CG is the best. Honestly, it's pretty freaking cute, but like, why? They treated me like a normal human being, not the Grim Reaper. I want to go back there. I want to return to circus, to Leah. I wonder when I first found myself attracted to her. Probably instantly. I joined circus on Alice's recommendation. I wished to get rid of the seal on my eye, but I doubted the king would be able to grant that desire no matter how powerful he was. I simply joined because they told me to. So I decided to keep my distance and opposed having Leah on the team. If I did not do that, I would eventually hurt them one day. I wanted to end this journey quickly while keeping my distance from the others. That was my plan. And Leah destroyed it like it was nothing. Look how cute she is! Look how beautiful this girl could be if they just put her in every single moment. Like, give me this. Girl, I want her. Gosh, I miss her so much. Excuse me, Eon, is there anything you'd like to do on our next show? As our producer, her job was to make our shows a success. And to accomplish that, she boldly inserted herself into my affairs. We could have this, y'all. Be mad. Oh, God. Obviously, I understood why she did the things she did. She was simply carrying out her duties. She needed to get to know us for the shows. What I'm asking you is what you want to do, not what anyone's making you do. I was hoping she wouldn't get any closer to me, but she did the exact opposite. Instead of keeping her distance, she inserted herself further into my affairs. I'm sure you can erase it. Nothing is impossible. You'll be fine, no doubt about it. Her words were no longer mere encouragements at some point. They lit up my heart so brightly I started to believe that the ridiculous dreams I had given up on really could come true. Oh, this is that sweet moment. It felt like my heart had been gouged out by the thought of not seeing you again. I am greedy, but she's so cute!
手の届く範囲から遠ざけようと、あれだけ願っていたのに。
I once wished to keep her at arm's length.
実際に手の届く範囲に入ると、抱きしめたくて仕方なくなる。
But the moment her hand was actually within reach, I could not help wanting to take it
離したく、
and never
な
let
くなっ
go.
てしまう。
Hot damn.
会いたい。
I want to see you. In the past, I would have hidden behind my wall. Now I only want to see you once more.
彼女に会いたい。
I miss you, Leah. I miss you too, I assume. I was surprised at myself. I never expected those words to come out of my mouth. As someone who had spent all of his youth as a slave, I had never felt this way before.
そうか。
I get it now. Hot diggity dog. I love Leah. Whoa. He's like, I'm in love? It was a normal feeling that everybody had. Eon? Feeling like someone was calling my name, I raised my head.
幻聴まで聞こえるとは。自分もいよいよ末期だ。
MC caught herself a snack. I must be hallucinating. I guess my death is Eon! Leah?
なぜあなたが
Why
こんなところに。
are you here? Well, let's switch back to my perspective where you can't see me anymore. Thanks, Luna. Can you leave us alone for a while? Luna simply walked away after taking me there. She looked like a drone, just like... I turned to Eon after making sure she was gone. Oh, on my way here, I was trying to come up with something to say to Eon. Now that he was right in front of me, however, my world left me. I missed you. Unable to hold back the feelings welling up within myself, it was the only thing that spilled out of my mouth. I missed you so much, Eon.
理解できない。
I do not understand, says the man who just said I'm in love with her. Stunned by my appearance, he stood still for a moment. When he finally did speak, the words that passed his lips were heartbreaking.
罵られるならわかるが、なぜその言葉が出てくる。
How could you say such a thing when you should be cursing me?
忘れたわけではないだろう。あなたは殺されかけたのだぞ。
I almost killed you. There's no way you'd forget that. Sure, I won't forget it, but like if I can forgive the Joker in Amnesia, I can forgive you. I didn't die though.
それは結果論だ。
That is just hindsight.
ジーニアが止めてくれなければ、あなたは確実に死んでいた。
You would have died if Genia didn't stop me. Pain was written all over his face.
あなたもその目で見たはずだ。自分の無様な姿を。
Oh man, you saw how unsightly I can be with your own
あ
eyes.
なたと共に生きたいなどと偉そうなことを言っても、
I know I said I wanted to live together with you.
リングの命令たった一つで、自分は自分でなくなってしまう。自分の思いはひっくり返る。
A single order from the ring will turn me instantly. I will no longer be myself. My mind will be turned upside down.
そんな不確か
I
な。
cannot let you. You're wrong, Eon. Even when you're controlled by the ring, your body is still your own. If your mind really did disappear, Genia wouldn't have had the chance to stop you.
それは。
That's... No matter how much he blames himself, Eon is still Eon. You're still the same Eon I love. Perhaps this wasn't the right time to say something like that. Even so, I couldn't help but say it. I missed you so much because I loved you. I turned that into past tense accidentally. His face was twisted in dreadful anguish. It was as if he were covering his ears because he didn't want to hear those words.
やめてくれ。今の自分に、その行為に応える権利があるとは思えない。
Please take those words back. I do not deserve your love. My dude, you better accept it.
今回の一件で自覚した。自分は結局、インタリオリングに縛られた存在だ。
This whole affair made me realize I will always be bound by the intaglio ring.
皆の温かさにほだされて、普通の世界にも居場所があると思い込んでしまったが。
Since there was a warning about coma, MC probably won't die, but just be in a coma and he will be suffering thanks to Avi and the normal ending. I just assume, and I didn't see the normal ending. Or maybe he'll be in a coma in order so he can't be told what to do if he's sleeping. Medicated coma. I thought I had a place in the normal world due to the kindness everyone showed me.
この刻印がある限り、自分は変われない。
However, I can never change as long as I have this brand. But
あなただって見たはずだ。その身で実感したはずだ。
you must have seen it. You must have
だ
felt
から
it.
これ以上、希望を見せないでくれ。自分にも未来があるなどと。
Please do not give me any more hope. Do not say someone like me has a future. Ihan, what do you want to do? His body froze when I pressed him with that question. He's making me want to cry again. You told me you wanted to walk around the city, didn't you?
あの時とは
The situation has
全て状
changed.
況が異なっている。そもそも今の自分に
I
選
no
択肢な
longer
ど。
have any choice. I'm not asking you that. I want to know what you want to do, not whether or not you can do it. I was reminded of what Jinia had told me when I saw Eon averting his gaze.
イーオンを救いたい。そしてイーオンと
He might have been teasing me, but he had a point. I want to save Eon. I want to live happily with him. That's why I took this chance before Eon could come up with another excuse and like bash both our heads against the bars by like force kissing him. I told him how I felt. We've been traveling together for a while, huh? We've been to Chaldea, Koltura, Orans, and Fedis. I thought we'd never be able to make our shows successful, but we did it. We managed to make people smile and melted Colvius's heart. Where there's a will, there's a way. Nothing is
だが
impossible.
この刻印が
But this seal, no buts. It made me think of Lucas when they used to like his face would be in the wrong spot because of the bars, and so his face would just be in the wrong spot. I'm begging you, Eon, stop using that seal as an excuse. Tell me what you want to do, not what you can't do. I was thinking of him too. Lucas was not my favorite man, but like they did him dirty with that bar situation. When the bars were in front of his face, I'm like, dude, just push him over a little. Make him stand to like a centimeter over where his face isn't right there. Ignoring the hard metal between us, I reached out my hands. Why is MC part of the bars? Because she's changed. I stretched my hand out to Eon. I wanted to touch him and take his hand. I'll definitely drag you out of here and take you to the brighter place, even if I have to do it by force. You're gonna hate Avi even more. It might be hard, but you don't have to figure it out all on your own. We're here for you. I'm here for you. No, MC's not in jail. Eon's in jail. I'm not giving up on you. We all want to save you. I bet the others will come later. Eon let out a pained sigh.
選べというのか自分に
Are you telling me to choose?
願えというのか思いを折られ続けてきた自分に
Sailor Moon thing happened that Leah mentioned. That is right. I called it. The Sailor Moon incident, in fact, did happen in this game. Woohoo! That's what happened in Sailor Moon too. He literally choked her in Sailor Moon, and she's all like, I love you, and then he stopped choking her. Didn't happen in this one exactly. He kept... Like, kinky or not good? It was not good. It was not good. Prim was hoping for... It's... Prim had the best line for that part. She was all like, "Aw, man, it's not the good kind." The seal thingy, yeah. Are you telling me whose hope has been dashed so many times to make a wish? I am. We will reach out to you over and over again, no matter how many times it takes. Though in the end, it's up to you whether you want to step forward and take our hands. Torture, I will. Hang on, my eye is starting to water and I don't want to scratch it. Bring the bitch. I thought he was going what? BSA? Backstabbing Eon. Also, Zafora's uncle is dead. Oh yeah, Luna killed, but she was sort of under someone's power at the time. So she's okay. She's still a real girl. She just did something bad. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to step forward and take our hand. He was a bit timid at first. Oh! But then he intertwined his fingers with mine. He squeezed my hand a little roughly. You didn't think he was gonna be the reason? You really didn't? Leah, can you show Blue the choking CG? Yeah, I can do that. Julia, it's not a sexy CG. Just a warning. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Waste of a good sprite. There's that. There's also a flashback. This is them when they were first. My eye is still itching. Oh my god. This is when they were first kids and they knew each other as children. Did you miss any other CGs? I think that's it. Oh yeah, here's our sweet little angel. She got the tattoo she always wanted. She's super happy about it. Oh yeah, look at her. She got a CG. I forgot. Look at Luna with her sweet CG. Look at this girl. Ain't she cute? Oh my god. She's so happy. She's a little murderer. It can lead to the normal ending. We're not getting the normal ending, I don't think.
一度は破りかけた誓いだが、自分はあなたと共にいたい。
I know I almost broke this oath once, but I want to be with you. Damn straight you do.
共にいたいなどという言葉
Kind
が
of
足りないん
craving
だ。
angst. We're gonna get so much angst. We're gonna play a game called 9 RIP, where everybody's dead. Okay? It's basically Tengoku struggles, except they actually look like ghosts. This is not enough.
あなたと共に生きる未来が欲しい。
I want a future with you, Leah. Dude, bro.
この鉄格子が、この刻印がなければ。
If only these iron bars and this mark didn't exist. The reason we're not getting the normal ending blue is because the normal ending doesn't have a CG, so.
今すぐあなたに触れて、抱きしめたい。
I only saw one route in 9 rip. I cried so yeah, see? We're gonna be in tears soon enough. Did not mean to sleep so long. We were wondering where you went. We're like, oh, Blue's gone. She's gone forever. I want to hold you right here and now. I mean, you can hold me through the
片時も離れたくない
bars.
と思うほど、あなたが好きだ。
I love you. I love you so much that I do not want to be apart from you even for a split second. My throat tightened and hot tears splashed over my cheeks the moment I heard those words. I've been hoping to hear that all this time. Shark Week's hot, really hard. Hits hard this week. Yeah, that's about right. But hey! Yay! Shark Week! Me too, Eon. These iron bars separate us at this moment, but I'll definitely do something about them. I untangled my fingers from his and stepped away.
どうして
Why? A small voice echoed in the darkness. It was Luna, who had been watching in silence, baffled. She looked at us.
お互い大好きなんだよね。でも、なんで苦しそうなの
I made a joke for the route in 9 rip. My joke kinda came true, but I won't say the joke I made until 9 rip comes out and do the route that I saw. Which route did you watch out of the 9 boys? Was it the one that looks like Sehun? Everyone looks like Sehun to me, by the way. He's everywhere. Why do you look like you're suffering when you both love each other?
刻印がなければって。
You even wish the sill never existed.
勇気の印がどうしてイオンさんを苦しめてるの
Why is the symbol of bravery tormenting you? She would then press the seal on her skin hard, her eyes downward turned. Perhaps she didn't know what else to say. Listen, Luna, I don't think the seal of yours is what you think it is.
でも、この勇気の印が幸せになれるってパパ言ったもの。
She lost the color in her eyes. Oh, isn't he the main one? You call him Red Puppy? Isn't he the main boy? Isn't that the one that's like the cover boy? But Papa told me this symbol of bravery can make anyone happy.
アービーさんも褒めてくれたし、お金も美味しいご飯も。
Avi praised me too. He gave me money, food.
違う。違うんだ、ルーナ。
You're wrong, Luna. I have grabbed my pizza. Nice pizza.
他人に自由を握らせて、幸せになれるはずがない。
Giving your freedom to someone else will never make you happy. But
決してこの刻印は、幸せにつながるものじゃない。
do you know what your father told me?
これは、あなたの父が、自分で言っていたことだ。
I like the green one, Koru. He came out number 1 in the Japanese poll. I think the green one is the one that I call Sehun. If he's like the one that has like a singer, like he's an idol or whatever, that's Sehun. I almost got locked out, but we good. That's good. This seal will never lead to happiness. I like the one that looks like a little demon boy. He's like the white long sleeves, and he's got the black hair. I think that's my favorite so far. You shooketh her. Don't shooketh her like this. You knew Luna's father, Eon.
ああ、剣闘士奴隷時代にあった。娘の名までは聞いていないが、おそらく間違いない。
I met him back when I was still a gladiator slave. He never told me his daughter's name, but I have no doubt it was him.
彼は自分のように騙されて売られ、
He came in third.
奴隷として
Nice.
戦わされていたものじゃない。
Mirror Dude came in second. Mirror Dude. The funny thing is we've been talking about this since it's announced. We have a video that's about 30 minutes of us just chatting about this. I've already forgotten who Mirror Dude is, and I almost said the wrong thing. Mary something. Unlike me, he did not get kidnapped and sold as a gladiator slave.
家族の生活費を稼ぐためにその道を選んだもの。
He chose the path himself to provide for his family.
自ら地下闘技場で戦うことを選んだ X 級剣闘士の一人だった。
Hibiki. Hibiki. That sounds like a cute boy. 9. RIP. It automatically finds over. I do like Ideas Factory's webpage they made for it. It's so pretty. Let's see. Mirror Boy, Hibiki. Also, Ken's in this. I keep forgetting that. Ken is in this game, bro, guys. We got Ken again. I like the white-haired guy. There's 2 of them. I like the short white-haired guy. I like the guy that looks like he's toilet-bound Hanako-kun. There's a lot of cute guys in this game. Oh, there's a lot. 9 Rip. Yeah, there's a lot. He was one of the X-rank gladiators who chose to fight in the underground arena. Eon had met Luna's father several years ago. Her father was the one who approached Eon, the Grim Reaper,
彼
first.
は優しかった。
He was a kind
家
soul.
庭では良き父だとす
I
ぐ
could
想像
tell
がつくほどに。
he was a good father.
だが残念なことに剣闘士としては優しすぎた。
Unfortunately, he was far too kind to be a gladiator. White short hair Seiya Kane is in fourth. Look at me picking the boys. Like, Just kidding. There's a lot. There's a lot to pick from. He was too kind to be a gladiator. Unable to make it in normal arena, he had no choice but to join the underground one. He often lost matches because he always hesitated to deal the finishing blow.
そこで彼は自ら呪いの刻印を受け入れた。
I have a Kuraha and a Koyu phone wallpaper, so whenever the game comes out, I will change my wallpaper to the love interest from 9 Rip. Nice. That's nice. My phone is still Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. Karuha came out 5. Nice. Because of that, he decided to be engraved with the cursed mark.
甘い心を封印し勝つため、すべては娘との生活を守るために。
He wanted to seal up his gentle heart so that he could win and protect his daughter's life. Given his circumstances, the seal did give him bravery. The consequences were huge, though.
命令に逆らえなくなった彼は、無謀な試合を拒否することもできなくなった。
He could no longer go against the owner's commands. He was forced to join death matches. And then... Luna listened to Eon's story
本当
attentively.
はこの事実を会った時に言おうと考えた。
I actually wanted to tell you the truth when we first met.
だが、彼が娘のためについた嘘。娘の中では立派な父でいたいという。
I got idea depending which Atomi game comes out or what visual novel I'm playing, I will have that love interest as my wallpaper for a while. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. I could do that. Maybe. We'll see. My background has been... Hang on. Was it Sugar? Oh, it's... Okay. So I got 2. Hang on. Let me close all of the random pop-ups on my screen. Alright. My background is Jungkook. But my lock screen is Suga. And then when you close my phone, I have a screen here, and it's Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. I have a problem. My background is SP, and lock screen is Eves and Sheen. Oh. However, he told me all the lies to you since he wanted to be a good father. I could not disregard his feelings.
だが今は後悔している。
I
た
regret
とえ
it though.
傷つけることになろうとも。間違
See, I
って
just realized
今
I
を
feel
言う
like
べ
my
きだった。
phone hasn't changed in a year. I should probably update my backgrounds. South Park. Okay, thank you. I was like, something paradise, something. Leah, look at Otome in the Discord. Okay. No matter how painful it was, I should have told you the truth before you strayed from the right path. I clicked on Discord. It hasn't opened yet. It's thinking. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Everything doesn't crash. I'm losing bars. All he wanted was his daughter's happiness. As soon as Eon finished talking, hick! Luna's shoulders began to tremble so much that I could feel it as I was holding the young girl.
じゃあ、
Why am I holding her?
この印がパパを苦しめてたの。
Man, Discord does not want to open, but I had it open earlier, so I'm confused. So this seal was tormenting Papa?
私を心配させないようにってついた嘘が
He was lying the whole time, so I wouldn't worry.
パパをずっと苦しめて、それで
Papa suffered because of this seal? Man, everything is loading slow on Discord today. Papa suffered because of the seal. Correct. Girl, put your knife away. Don't you do that. Put that down. You put that down. Do not hurt yourself. You put that down. Luna! She would have stabbed her seal-engraved arm with her knife if I hadn't grabbed her. Pretty min. Okay, here they are. Okay, yeah. So the first one, that's the one I call Seihun. The green one, that's Seihun to me. And the second one reminds me of Yuki from Fruits Basket a little bit, but I know he's like the cover boy. That's the cut for. These are cute. Or did they make these backgrounds? That's beautiful. I like it. I like it. I put the wrong emoji. I meant to click on that one. All right, you got two now. Papa died because of the seal. Actually, he died because he wanted to take care of you, but that's semantics.
やめておけ。腕をえぐろうが切り落とそうが、刻印の効果は消えることはない。
Enough. Even if you gouge out your flesh or cut off your arm, the effects of the seal will not disappear. But
何より彼は娘が自分自身の身を傷つけるのを望みはしないだろう。
above all, I do not think your father would want you to hurt yourself. Oh. I hate when parents lie to their kids just to protect them, which always ends up biting them in the ass and putting the Otome in danger. Others in danger in uncomfortable situations. Honestly, yeah. Plus, well, when you think about it, he died a minimum of 3 years ago. So she's 14. So he died when she was maybe 11, maybe younger even. She's about to pull a Nami move. The name move is when the name was stabbed herself on her arm where there's a tattoo from One Piece. If no one didn't see One Piece, I saw the TV show and she does that in the TV show. I haven't watched very much of the anime though. I've met Nami. It's literally very early on. It's very early on. I would say it's so early. It's so early. I could care less. He's right. Your father wouldn't be sad if you did that. Girl. I wrap my arms around her shoulders. Sure, she's holding the knife, but I'll be fine. Luna then buried her face against my chest and started crying.
でも、私、もうパパを悲しませてる。
I've already made him sad, though.
悪いやつだからって。人まで
I killed people? People? What do you mean people? How many people? I thought you killed a person. Just because they were bad. He was bad.
人を殺したというなら、自分ははるかに罪を重ねている。
I'm far guiltier than you are. I have killed many more people.
だがそれを償うにも、
I feel bad for
国
Leah.
民の問
Wait,
題を解
Luna?
決する必要がある。
I feel bad for Luna. Leah, yes. Yes, Asia. You must. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, she's killed people? How many people? I thought she killed a person. We must break free from this brand if we hope to redeem ourselves. Is guiltier a word? I mean, it sounds right. I nodded and patted Luna's back. We'll break Eon and Luna free from this cursed seal. We'll definitely do it because it's Circus's job to make the people smile. On brand. End of chapter. Are we on chapter 9 now? Please, 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 please. Chapter 9, chapter 9. Yeah, look at us. We're doing it. We're doing stuff. Haha. Oh, oops. I accidentally copied something. Other. I don't want to see some other. I don't want to see him. I would never forget. There was no way I could.
地獄みたいな場所だけどさ、きっとなんとかなるよ。
This place might be a hellhole, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
だって僕は一人じゃ
Guiltier
ない。
is a word,
兄さんと一緒なんだから。
right? We did it? No? Okay, because I'm not alone. I have you with me. Oh, snap. Honestly, this feels so short. Maybe it just feels short because the prologue felt so long. Plus, this is the last chapter. The last chapter is usually longer than the rest of the chapters. And then we have the bad ending and the good endings, which are usually after credits endings. His smile never left his face, no matter how harsh our situation was. Our parents threw us away when we were small. I couldn't even remember their faces. My brother, who was a year younger than me, was the only family I had. Not only was his body frail, he wasn't that smart either. At least it's not Tengoku's struggle. Honestly, I don't need the chapters to be extremely long. If you're telling a good story, like this has been really good. I've been loving Eon's route, to be clear. This has been a really enjoyable route. Like, they kept reiterating things in Tengoku's struggle. Like, I wanted to skip so bad because I normally would. If you keep repeating the same dialogue to me in different, I don't know, in different fonts, I'm gonna just get tired of it. Which Tengoku did really bad. They did a lot. They were just talking for a while. Not only was his body frail, he wasn't that smart either. A weakling like him was fated to be oppressed. Here in Ferris, where the strong always
僕は
won.
バカかもしれないけど、一つだけわかることがあるよ。
I might be stupid, but I understand one
兄
thing.
さんを信じてればいい。そうしたらいつか幸せになれるって。
I just need to have faith in you, and one day I'll make my happy ending.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah,
俺
true.
たちはいつかこんな場所から抜け出して、どっかの街で普通に暮らすんだ。
If only you could skip repeating dialogue IRL too. Honestly, just be like, and skip? And then they're gonna be like, what? We'll leave this place and live a normal life in town. My brother was the most important person in my life. However, fate sure loved toying with people's plans for the happy end. It couldn't even allow two brothers to live peacefully.
よく聞け、アービー。次の試合は兄弟対決だ。
Listen up, Avi. Your next match will be the brothers' showdown.
自分が生き残るためには、血を分けた肉親ですら手にかける。厳しくも生々しい闘技場の掟。
I've decided to make blood-related siblings fight each other for their lives. It's a harsh new regulation I've made.
これはどちらが勝っても盛り上がるぞ。早速戦いの準備を整えてくれ。
I'm sure it'll be an exciting match no matter who wins. Now go get ready for the battle. How horrid. We were forced to join a battle we never wanted because of those capricious whims.
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。
I hate Avi. Like, he wants people to remember the underground. Sir, you can make a grave for the victims. You just created more pain and more people will suffer. That's so true. Like, he could have turned this into a memorial. This whole thing could become a memorial. It's unnecessary. Everything's gonna be okay, don't worry.
今までもうまくやれたんだ。同じように適当に合わせりゃいい。
I've been doing well so far. I just need to wing it again like
俺
usual.
がそれなりの怪我でも負って、わざと負けときゃそれでいいんだ。
I can always take some damage and lose on purpose. I thought of a way for both of us to come out alive. However, there was no way they wouldn't see through such a shallow idea. Memorial? Yes, memorial. During the showdown, my brother was engraved with the intaglio mark. He was no longer the brother I knew.
死ね。死ね、死ね。
Remember the
死ね
dead.
死ね
Not fight on their graves. Die, 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 die. I don't think you had this face earlier. It didn't matter how hard you tried to protect someone or how deeply you cherished them. There was nothing you could protect in the underground arena. And yet Eon continued to be so naive every single time. I really hated him for it. I never felt anything when I slaughtered others after killing my own brother. It's fair. That wasn't the case for Eon.
もう戦いたくない。
I do not want to fight anymore.
殺したくないんだ。
I do not want to kill people. He always said how much he regretted killing people each time he returned from a match. It was as if he still considered himself a normal human being. It was such an ugly sight, irritating and unpleasant to the eye. I envied him in a way.
また。
That dream again.
夢
I shook my head to fully wake up. I didn't have a single pleasant memory of the time I had fought in this underground arena. I lost count of the number of times I told myself to forget about what happened. One thing, though. When the forces from the capital exposed the underground arena and came to save us,
こちらの牢はクリアしました。
this prison has been cleared.
まあ、引き続き剣闘士奴隷たちの保護を頼む。怪我をしている者を優先だ。
Alright, guard the gladiator slaves after this. Prioritize those who are injured. Yes, sir.
さて、アービー君だったか。君も剣闘士奴隷だったそうだな。
So your name is Avi, right? Are you a gladiator slave too?
あ
Yeah.
今は混乱しているだろうが、安心しろ。我々は君たちを解放しに来たんだ。
I know you might be confused right now, but rest assured we're here to save
ひ
you.
とまず医師の診察を受けたら、辛いことは忘れて休むといい。
Once you get a medical checkup, you can rest and forget all of your suffering there.
忘れる
You're telling me to forget?
ああ、辛い記憶はもう忘れていいんだ。
Yep, just forget all the painful memories. Forget the pain, forget being sad, forget not having your friends, forget killing your own brother.
ふざけるな。
What a load of crap. I couldn't believe my ears. Did he just tell me to forget everything? I had to forget my brother, who died after telling me to live on? What about the last words all my dead pals said with such pained looks? Did he tell me to throw all of those memories away because they were painful?
見たところ君はまだ若い。いくらでも人生にやり直しが効く。
Let's be clear, Alice is not a grief counselor. He's a scientist. This was not his place. This was not his place. You seem young. You can start over at any time in your life. Yeah, forget all the pain. Forget strangling people to death. Like, no.
ふざけるな。
Start over, he says. I didn't need any future if I had to throw my past away just to get it. Who cared about something stupid like that? It didn't matter how hard they tried to bury the painful past. I'd let everyone all over the country know.
そう。そうだ。俺たち検討しどれよ。
Your backstory is very sad, but it's hard to forgive you in your present actions too. Yeah. Yeah, right. We, the gladiator slaves, are. After meeting Eon in the underground prison, we returned to Cheers to get Pastelia's medical attention. The doctor Leanne brought told us he hadn't sustained any fatal injuries. However, he had grown quite feeble due to his wounds, so he needed to rest in a different room for the time being. We then sat around the table trying to come up with what to do next. In the end, there's only one thing we can do. Listen, everyone has a villain backstory. Not everyone, but like every villain has a backstory, alright? Does it always make sense? Nay. In the end, there's only one thing we can do.
アービーからリングを取り上げて、イーオンとルーナを解放するって話ね。
We've got to get the ring away from Avi and break both Eon and Luna free.
言葉で言うのは簡単だが、そうたやすくできることじゃないぞ。
It's not as easy as it seems, you know.
あいつらの本音はどうあれ、操られてる間は完全に敵だからな。
They're being completely controlled against their wishes.
それでも、なんとかしないと。
We still need to do something to save them. Everyone is a villain looking at different angles. That's also fair. Because there's this thing, like, stories like to do good and bad, but when you really think about it, when you're on that side, do you really think I'm evil? If you're a bad guy? There's certain villains that I feel bad for, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'd be on their side. Yeah. Like, it just depends. It depends how you look at it. We still need to do something to save them. They also have that saying, I think it's like only the victors get to tell the story, so good and bad is always kind of skewed at that point.
何より僕はこの国の王子としてインタリオリングが悪用されるのを放っておくわけにはいかないよ。
Besides, I'm the prince of this country. I can't just stand here and watch the intaglio ring be exploited like this.
だとしたらここはアービー本人を狙うべきね。
In that case, we should go after Avi here.
ルーナはまだしも、イーオンが出てきたら、命がいくつあっても足りないわ。
Luna said we'd be done for if he brings out Eon.
だな。で、アービーが表に出てくるチャンス
Leah,
と
how
なる
many
と
villains do you feel bad for in Fairy Tale if you remember certain villains? Let's be clear. Zareth is my favorite person in the world. I love Zareth. Let me think about Fairy Tale for a second. They had so much going on in that story. I mean, Zareth is like the main antag. Technically, Jael, the one that is friends with Urza, he's a villain, but he had such a story to go with it. There truly is no drawn lines, and when someone is a villain, yeah. Like, Jael had such a heartbreaking story. It's really hard for me to think of the villains right now. And then some of the villains turned into friends. Did I say Jael? I don't think that's the right name. The Iron Dragon guy, he turned into a good guy after being a bad guy. Minerva. Lady Minerva? Lady Minerva. See, I'm still on her side. She wasn't really a villain. I don't really think she was a villain. She did bad things. Was she a villain? I don't know. She was also a god. And that's another thing. Like, you have to consider their point of views, which I think is hard to do for some people. Because, like, in Minerva's point of view, like, she was in love with this guy. She wanted him to live forever. She gave him a potion and it killed him instead. Dang. She had to figure that one out. Like, Fairy Tail had really good characters. Also, Demon Slayer is a great example of bad guys aren't bad. Like, they... One of my favorite... is it even visible back there? I don't think he's visible back there. My favorite guy is the one that kills the fire guy. He's my favorite villain. The spider lady, oh my gosh. Honestly, Rui too. Rui had such a sad story. But like, it's like their hearts turned bad. Like for the fighting guy, he forgot. He just isn't a villain, she's chaos incarnate. I don't know. But yeah, there's so many. Let's see. When is he gonna show up in public? Roddy then tapped a date on a nearby calendar.
この日、イーオンとビリオが戦うエキシビションマッチの日しかねえ。
What am I? What are you pulling up the D&D chart? This is our only chance. Eon and Vilio's exhibition match will be held on this day. Depends on your mood. Sometimes you're the Tasmanian devil. A sidekick. Javi will definitely come since Eon is there.
となるとあとはローに残ったビリオ次第ってことだね。
So it's up to Vilio, huh? He's staying in the prison now.
俺はここの地下牢に残る。
I'm gonna stay here. That's what he said once we had returned from Eon's cell. We were about to bring Passelia outside at the time. Why? A Tasmanian devil, yes. It is a animal that looks a little bit like a fox that is known for just going a little crazy at times. But then chilling out, but then going a little crazy at times, but then chilling out. You're gonna have to fight Eon soon if you stay here.
だからこそだよ。
That's exactly why I'm gonna stay here.
仮にここで俺が逃げたとしても、試合は中止にならねえだろ。
I doubt the match will be cancelled even if I'm gone.
だろうな。かなり大々的に宣伝を打っているようだし。
Not when he's already advertised it this much. Then I guess that too, I guess.
ドラゴンには劣るにせよ、適当な代役を確保してでも試合は行われるはずだ。
But he's just gonna find some replacement. He won't give a damn if they're not as strong as a dragon.
そしたらその代役は確実にイーオンに殺される。違うか？
And then that substitute will be killed by Eon, am I wrong? I couldn't bring myself to tell him it would not happen. So you're gonna stay and join the match.
でも私が知る限り、地下闘技場はさほど広くないわ。ドラゴンの姿で戦えるかは怪しい。
As far as I know, the underground arena isn't that big. I doubt a dragon will be able to fight there.
人間の姿のままじゃ、あなただって本来の半分も力を出せないでしょ？
I'm definitely crazy at times. And you can't even exert half of your true power in your human form, can you?
それは承知の上だっての。けど、これでも最強の幻獣なんだぜ。
That's true, but I'm still the strongest Fey beast in the world, you know? He shot us a reassuring smile.
約束だ。ドラゴンの誇りにかけて誓う。
I swear on my pride as a dragon.
俺はイーオンに殺されないし、イーオンのことも殺さず食い止めてやる。
I won't let myself be killed, and I'll beat that guy without killing
だ
him.
から、お前らは考えてくれ。イーオンを救う方
So
法を。
you guys should just think of a way to save Eon.
ビリオが誓うとか言ってんだ。こっちもできる限りのことをやるっきゃねえ。
Helio has given us his word, so we've got to do what we can. It's almost empty, actually. We're almost done there. I need to get a clear bottle so we can actually see where we're at all times. Yep.
となると問題は、具体的に指輪を奪う手段だな。
Alright, now how are we going to steal that ring?
警備の存在もあるだろうし、アービーを孤立させる必要がある。
We gotta get him somewhere alone, not to mention all the guards that'll be there.
それな。イーオンのことはビリオに任せるとしても、
Right, Vilio might be taking care of Eon.
ルーナだって刻印を持ってんだ。命令されりゃ邪魔してくる。
But we still have that Luna chick. She'll totally come at us if he gives her an order. What's the name of that mystic tool you used to stop Eon before? Relicua?
残念ながら一度でお釈迦よ。 も
It's a
う使い物にならないわ。
disposable tool, unfortunately. It's useless now.
一応、オートに代用品がないか尋ねてはみたけど、無理そうね。
I asked the capital if they had more, but they don't, sadly. Okay. I really hoped we could at least stop the seal, even if just a moment. Things aren't going well. A dark gloom washed over my face, but then Colavis began speaking.
あ、レリークアみたいな魔法具を今更確保するのは難しいけど、
Well, we can't use a mystic tool like Relica.
その話を聞いたとき、ついでにインタリオリングのことを調べてもらって。
I did ask them to look into the intaglio ring for me.
それで、ちょっとだけ気になることを聞いたんだ。
I thought his route would be more sweet. We've been getting a lot of sweetness. What the heck? They've already confessed they loved each other. And there's something that piqued my interest. Like puppy dog love? Listen, they're in the middle of a war, bro. His route involved a ring that made you a slave. I wasn't expecting it to be too sweet. What's that?
絶対的に見えるインタリオリングの支配の力だけど、
Although the intaglio ring has the power of absolute
実は
control,
これまでにもその支配に逆らった例があるんだって。
someone has actually risen up against the order. For real. We may be able to find a way once we know how to do that. Ginia took over when I leaned forward excitedly.
地下闘技場でインタリオリングが奴隷の管理に使われてた時にね。
This happened when the ring was used to control the slaves in the underground arena.
刻印を刻まれてた奴隷は常に1人から多くて3人ってイーオンが言ってたのよ。
Remember when Eon said there were usually 1 to 3 people engraved with the seal?
でもよく考えるとこれっておかしいと思わない？
Think about it. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
そういや妙だな。
Yeah.
相手を支配できるってんなら、最初から奴隷全員に刻印を刻めばその方が楽だってのに。
If the owner wanted to use that ring to control the slaves, he should have just marked them all from the start. So you're saying the owner has some kind of reason not to?
ええ。おそらく複数を操れば拘束力が下がるんじゃないかしら。
I'm guessing the more people it controls, the weaker the binding power
そして
is.
その分抵抗の余地が生まれる。おそらくそんなとこよ。
There's a chance to resist the power. This is just my theory, though. I get it.
だが、役に立つかどうか、正直わからない情報だな。
Honestly, I don't know how reliable this information is.
仮にそれで拘束力が落ちてても、そこから逆らえるかはイーオン次第。
Even if the binding power weakens, it's up to Eon whether he wants to resist it or
意
not.
志の力なんて不確かな代物を前提として、作戦には組み込めないだろ
We can't make a strategy by relying on something uncertain like willpower.
まあ確かにね。どうしようもないとき、愛の力にでも期待って感じ？
It's like relying on the power of love when you don't know what to do. Our only choice is to steal the intaglio ring from Avi then.
そうなるな。ビリオがイーオンを抑えてる間にルーナを止めて、アービーから指輪を奪うのが最善だ。
Agreed. When Vilio is fighting Eon, we've got to hold Luna back and take the ring away from Avi.
う。だが、あいつも元剣闘士だと聞くし、
He's a
腕
former
っぷしに訴えても、
gladiator. We're
ここの
not
メンバー
strong
じゃ
enough
分
to
が悪
fight
い。
him.
一番の課題は、そこをどうクリアするかだな。
That's our main problem here. How about having Colavis use his magic? And just like that, we worked out a plan to rescue our dear friends. This rescue plan is exactly like all the shows we've done so far. We made a plan to rehearse and cooperate to make the show a success, to help change someone's future. We only have one chance, no failures allowed. Some of our members may be missing, but I believe we all felt the same. I'd say nothing was impossible if you wished for it, and I was going to prove it. Everything's gonna be okay, we'll succeed. We're gonna do it. We can do it. The day of the fight against Vilio was in the underground arena had arrived. Avi came to visit me in the underground prison.
よーいよん。体調の方はどんな感じだ？
Sup, Beyond? How you feeling?
残念ながら、あまりよろしくはないな。
Not that great, unfortunately.
こんな牢でよく眠れる者がいたら、むしろ見てみたいものだ。
I would be surprised if there was anyone who could sleep soundly here.
よく言うぜ。現役時代はみんなここで寝泊まりしてただろ。
Speaks for yourself, dude. You literally lived here back in the day.
俺だってお前がもっと協力的ならスイートでも用意してやるけどな。
If you were more cooperative, I would prepare a suite for you.
ならば、今からでも用意してくれ。
Prepare one for me then.
やだね。少しでも自由を与えたらリングを奪いに来る気満々だろ。
Don't think so. Bet you're gonna steal the ring if you give you a little bit of freedom.
さすがに、お見通しか。
I knew it. He saw right through me. I had searched for a chance to escape so many times since I'd been captured. Unfortunately, Avi was more cautious than I'd even thought. It didn't mean there was no way for me to get out of here or make a surprise attack throw. Unless I could beat him in one blow, however, he would definitely fight back.
自分一人の身であれば、無謀な賭けに挑戦してもよかった。
I'd take the plunge and strike if I were by myself.
だが、今は。
But the time is not right.
なんか妙だな。変に落ち着いてる様子だが。
Weird, I thought you'd be more anxious about this.
あのパスハリアとかいうやつが逃げたことと関係があんのか？
So because that Passelia dude escaped?
聞かれて答えると思うか？
Do you expect me to answer that question?
それに何があったか邪推するのは、そちらの勝手だが。
I do not care if you suspect me.
自分が刻印に逆らえない身なのは、どの道変わらない事実だろう。
It doesn't change the fact I can never go against the seal.
まあ、そうだな。ならせいぜい面白い試合を頼むぜ。
You've got a point. Oh well, give me a real bloodbath later then. He shrugged, patting me on the shoulder.
お前も地上の試合を見たなら、分かってるだろうが。
Have you seen the matches we're doing on the surface?
今のフェルスでやる試合なんざただのお遊戯だ。
You've realized it too, right? Those matches are nothing but child's play.
だから、平和ボケした連中に見せつけてやれ。
Avi, please go to hell. With all due respect, please just die. Show them what a real match is. Make all those clowns regret ever taking peace for granted.
地下闘技場で俺たちが味わった本当の戦い、殺し合いってやつを。
Let them see what we've gone through in this underground arena. Killing each other to win. I mumbled to myself once Avi took his
自
leave.
分は刻印に、こうして縛られる身だが。
Although I'm bound by this tattoo, I have moved on from the past.
本当に過去に縛られているのは、お前ではないのか、アービ。
But you never have, Avi. You're still hung up on it. A few hours later. Dun 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 dun.
死神のお出ましだ。
Hey, look, the Grim Reaper's here.
ドラゴンが相手だからって負けるんじゃねえぞ。
Don't you dare lose just because your opponent is a dragon.
勝手なこと。
What a load of nonsense. Pressured by their shouts, I walked towards the ring in the arena. I could see a figure on the other side.
よ、いいよ。
Hi, Ian. The strongest Fae in the world waved cheerfully at me.
なんか顔色悪いけど大丈夫か？ちゃんと飯食ってっか？
Whoa, dude, you look awful. Did you even eat?
こんな場所で再会して、最初の言葉がそれなのか。
I cannot believe that this is the first thing on your mind when you're stuck in this
い
situation.
や、だってローで出された飯、めちゃくちゃまずかったからさ。
I mean, have you eaten the food they give us here? It tastes like crap, man.
パンはパサパサ、ハムはゴム、塩塩で味のない野菜、おまけにただの水までまずい。
The bread is dry, the ham's like rubber, the veggies are bland, even the water is nasty. Ew.
逆に新鮮で面白かったけどな。
I've never experienced anything like this before, though, so it was fun.
そうか。そんなことまで楽しめるとは、さすがビリオだな。
I see you never change, huh? You know how to have fun even when your things are bad.
でもやっぱ俺は、
イーオンとあいつが作ってくれた飯を
I still
テ
prefer
ント
the
で食べる
food
のが好きだからさ。
you and Liam make us, though.
だから、全部終わったら、またうまい飯作ってくれよな。
Can you cook us that delicious stuff again once this is all over? My expression hardened at his words. He made it sound like everything would go back to normal.
驚いたな。もう試合が終わっ
Fucking
た
big
後の
dumb
話
ball
か。
of sunshine. That's my boy. I cannot believe you have already talked about the aftermath of this battle.
だが人間の姿では、ビリオも全ての力は発揮できまい。
Vilio, you cannot manifest your true power in your human form.
ま、そうだな。
So what?
今はこうして話せるが、試合が始まれば、自分は自分を止められなくなる。
The moment this match starts, I will no longer be stoppable.
だから、できうるならば、今からでも逃げてくれ。
This is the only time to escape. Run away now.
それが叶わないなら、いっそのこと。
I do not know what will happen to you if you do not.
それ以上言ったら、マジでぶん殴るからな。
I'm gonna smack the crap out of you for real if you don't stop right there, okay? It only took one step. He closed the gap between us and a light punch landed in my chest.
サーカスのみんなは、俺も含めて、イーオンを助けるため動いてるんだ。
Everyone in circus, including me, is doing everything they can to save you.
なのに、肝心のあんたが諦めちまったら、誰にも救えなくなっちまう。
How can you do that if... How can he do that if you give up now?
だが、
But
俺もイーオンの事情について少しは聞かされてる。
someone told me a thing or two about your
ずっと
circumstances.
印に縛られてて、自分を信じられないってのも、よくわかってるけどな。
Vilio is best boy. I saw a little bit on his route, but so far best boy. I also am not saying that on his route. He is good as on the other routes. Like, you need him in your life. Aw. Eon plus Vilio bromance. He's probably bromancing them all. Vilio is mine. Okay, that's a bit intense. I understand why you never have faith in yourself with the seal binding you and all.
自分が信じられないなら、仲間ぐらい信じてくれよ。
Please trust your friends a little at the very least.
生きたいんだろ。帰りたいんだろ。
Don't you want to live? Don't you want to go home?
ビリオの言う通りだ。
Vilio is right. For some reason, I felt like a weight had been lifted off my shoulders as I stopped
楽
arguing.
になりたいなら、人に迷惑をかけたくないなら、
I love his character so much.
それこそ人を殺す
I
前に
didn't read what he just said.
命を絶つのが最善の手段だった。
There was a way to set myself free to not hurt anybody, and that way had been to kill myself before I took anyone's life.
現に刻印の所有者の中には、境遇に耐えきれずに死を選び、成し遂げた者もいる。
There were some seal bearers who did that to take that pain when they could no longer endure the pain they were forced to take.
なのに自分はこうして、生き恥をさらしている。
Instead, I chose to live in shame instead of following them. I had come to the realization.
生きていたい理由が自分にあるから。
I have a reason why I want to move. Move, live, not move.
見苦しいものだな。あれだけ人を殺していながら。
I think I still have desire to live even after killing so many people.
それでもまだこうして
I'm truly a
生
disgrace.
きていた。
Shut
それは見苦しいんじゃねえよ。かっこいいって言うんだ。
a disgrace? No, you're not. I think you're awesome.
そうか。
Maybe
そうだな。
I am.
お待たせいたしました。それではこれより
Thank you for coming to today's match.
他闘技場復活を記念しエキシビションマッチを執り行います。
Falling in love is truly a good moving motivation. In celebration of the Underground's Arena revival, we'll be holding an exhibition match today.
片や地下闘技場の伝説腐敗の剣闘士死神イーオン
In the red corner, we have the underground arena legend, the undisputed Grim Reaper Eon.
対するは世界最強の幻獣ドラゴンの少年ウィリオ
Fighting him today is the blue corner, is the strongest Fey beast in the world, Vilio the Dragon.
まさに人間と幻獣の最強対決皆様こうご期待ください
Today, we will witness the most intense confrontation between a human and a Fey.
ちょっと、もう試合の時間かよ。ゆっくりしてられねえな。
I'd move halfway across the world for love, so it's very much true. But for whom? Wait. Is the match starting already? Man, I wish they would let us take our time.
なあ、イオン。行きたい理由は、あいつに直接言ってやってくれ。
He's got a sword. I didn't even know. Hey, Eon, you better tell Leah that reason of yours the next time you see her.
あいつが一番あんたを心配してた。
She's the one who's most worried about you. She trusts you the most out of all of us.
わかった。
I'll keep that in mind.
そのためにもまずは、生き延びることを考える。
What do you mean 2 men with a reason to live? 2D men are my reason for living. I'm just saying, you said you'd move halfway across the world for them. Are you moving to Japan? But first, we need to find a way to get out of here alive.
自分も必死に抵抗して、少しでも動きを鈍らせよ
I will try to resist the sill as much as I can and slow myself down.
う。だからどうか。
I leave the
あ
rest
と
to...
は、頼む。
I could not even finish the rest of the sentence before Avi showed up.
さあ、イオン。出番だぜ。
Time to shine, Eon. I said I would, not am. Well, then prove it. A burning sensation spread throughout my right eye, and as invisible chains wrapped around my body. Fog clouded my mind, my vision blurred. Before long, I found myself unleashing my spear.
いきなりかよ
Whoa, that's too sudden, dude. I raised my spear high overhead and swung it down with an immense force. Then I leapt and thrust my spear, gouging the floor.
本当に抵抗してんのかって疑いたくなる速さだな。どっ
Are you really resisting? That's some insane speed you got there. Whoops. I need pigs to fly and money to grow the trees first. Grow on trees first. Seems like you're making excuses. Money does grow on trees. Yeah, they're made of trees, silly. Despite his complaints, we're basically telling him to make counterfeit money. That's Despite his complaints, Vilio's smile grew as he blocked my attack. Somewhere in my heart, I was grinning seeing him like this. I desperately tried to resist the chains that bound
大
me.
丈夫。だ。
You're both being smart butts over here? Oh, really? Everything is going to be all right. I did not really understand what was happening.
昔、操られていた時に比べれば、
But
ま
compared
だ
to
意識が
before,
残っている。
I can still control myself.
目の前の相手をよく見ろ。
Bun Bun sounds like you're calling people over. Like, Bun Buns, come on. I need to look at the person in front of me.
戦っているのは敵じゃない。共に旅をした。
He is not an enemy.
仲間だ。
He is my comrade and travel companion. Vilio skillfully swung his blade, parrying my attacks and countering with his own. Not a single one of my strikes landed on him. It was as if we were performing martial arts rather than fighting. After 5 minutes, cries of disappointment spread throughout the crowd.
何手間取ってんだ
Bun factory? Is bakery factory? I don't know. How long are they gonna do this?
おいおい、どうなってんだあいつら真面目にやってんのか
What the hell? Are they toying with us?
本気で戦えよ、ドラゴン。こっちが期待してんのは。
Come on, Dragon. Take it seriously. We've been expecting so...
暴れ
Shut up. A wave of flames danced through the arena at the moment Vilio yelled.
消し済みになりたくなかったら黙って見てろガイアども
If you don't want to get burned, just watch and keep your damn mouth shut, you outsiders.
俺は仲間に振るう武器なんざ持たねえんだよ
I ain't gonna wield my weapon against my pal.
仲間
Did he just call him his pal?
おい何遊んでんだイオン本気でやれ
Stop goofing off and beat him, Eon. Losing his patience, Avi then gave me an order. I forgot these guys are from a circus. My mind felt like it was sinking into a deep ocean and my consciousness slipped in and out. Finally, I lost control of my body. My spear pierced through Vilio's leg with extreme speed.
ビリオ
Vilio!
くしゃ油断した
Damn it, I let my guard down. Oh no! I slowly approached the red-headed dragon who had already dropped to his
ま
knees.
ずい
This is
なん
bad.
とか止めねば
I have to find a way to stop myself. I'll kiss the pain away. It's got a lot of blood gushing out of it right now. Now's not the time. Hopeless, I tried everything I could to regain control of my body, and at that moment...
Ladies and gentlemen
Ladies and gentlemen! All of a sudden, a cheery voice echoed throughout the arena. I don't mind a little blood. Phrasing.
Ladies and
A murmur of confusion passed through the crowds like a wave. It was to be expected considering they were here to spectate a fierce and stirring battle. However, they weren't the only ones confused. A vampire has been spotted. Both Avi and Luna were just standing beside the ring, also confused. I didn't stop with them.
この声は
This voice.
これジーニアか
Is that you, Ginia? Even Eon and Vilio, who were in the middle of a fighting, were in shock. Puzzled by the sudden voice, everyone looked around the arena. They both seemed to be in so much pain. They're forced to fight each other and even injure themselves in the process. Hold on a little longer, guys. We're gonna save both of you. I hid myself among the spectators, waiting for my chance, and just as the blonde man finished his part, I followed up as planned. Apologies for the interruption. Apologies for interrupting your heated battle. We are Circus, a performance group sent by the king. And from this point onward, you will take over and deliver a special show for you all.
サーカス
Did she just say circus?
それって確か前に街で公演してたやつらだよな。
Aren't they the group that performed here last time?
なんかうちの子供も見に行ったとか言ってたが。
I remember my kids saying they watched their show, yeah.
死神とドラゴンも確かその時ショーに出てなかったか
Didn't the Grim Reaper and that dragon take the stage back then?
ならこれもショーの一環ってことか。面白い演出じゃねえか、オーナー。
So their battle was a part of the show. Oh wow, what an interesting performance, boss. The spectators were making a lot of noise, wondering what was happening next. One person felt the complete opposite, though.
お姉ちゃんの声だ
She's here.
何のつもりだあいつら
What are they up to? Avi was on tentered hooks as he scanned the
お
arena.
いどういうことだ出所を探ってやめさせろ
Whatever you're up, what's going on here? Find them and stop them.
探していますがどうにも特定できません
The The dragon is fucking bleeding and this really is a performance? Yes, it's a performance. He's a dragon. They heal quickly. We are, but we can't find them anywhere.
会場内の各所にいつの間にか覚醒用の魔法具が仕込まれていたらしく。
Apparently they put voice amplification mystic tools all around the arena when we weren't looking.
だと?
Come again? Before we started the performance, let us look at the history of Ferris, the dual city. I've gotta attract the audience's attention for now. I quickly studied up on the history for today. Stilling myself, I began my narration in a loud voice. There were 4 great spirits who formed a contract with the first king, Arthier. Among them was the founder of Ferris, the great spirit of fire, Valen, who was known for his violent temper. 1,000 years ago, a calamity caused by negative emotions occurred in Osholitia. Yeah, that's a word. A horrible accident with a fiend took the life of a dear friend Valen greatly respected. The great spirit, in deep sorrow, then swore to his late friend that he would never let such an accident happen ever again. He thought having a place where people could vent their negative feelings would keep everyone out of danger. Believing the battles was a great outlet for negative emotions, he built the dual city with 9 arenas. And that was how Ferris was founded. Deso, thank you for the follow. I need to fix it to where it says it in the chat too. I can't read the font. And that was how Ferris was founded. What I had narrated so far was merely a story of the past that anyone familiar with history should have known. Obviously, his approach was flawed. Only a musclehead would think they could blow away negative emotions with their fist. Rumor has it, he was made fun of by humans and fellow spirits alike. I took a look at the audience, checking if they were laughing before continuing. Nevertheless, Valen did not give up. He didn't care how many people ridiculed him, saying he was meaningless. He'd always tell them he couldn't think of any other way of being if he was a fool. Even so, he wanted to do something because he refused to let his friend's death be in vain. And just like that, Valen continued to build these arenas, never giving up. He let people fight and brawl to settle their disputes. However, he hoped that they would all shake hands and make up in the end. Not a good message. Before I knew it, the laughter had stopped. Silence filled the arena, and they waited for the story to continue. But what about now? What do you think about the match happening before your eyes? Never gonna give you up, never gonna mess around or desert you. No one cares about how these gladiators feel when they're fighting each other in the ring. All you do is rile them up, cheering loudly every time blood is shed. Is this really the city that our fierce yet gentle giant great spirit wished for? All eyes were focused on the ring inside the arena. There stood Eon. His lips were bleeding where he had bitten them. The tips of his spear shook as he desperately held himself back from attacking Vilio. Everyone was rendered speechless. Even non-magic users could tell how hard he was trying to resist the chains that bound him. Did you hear what she said?
確かに命を奪うことは禁止だし。
I do remember taking someone's life in the arena is prohibited. Excuse me?
剣闘士の同意もなく無理やり戦わせてるように見えるよな。
I can tell they're being forced to fight against their wishes. Okay, but we're in a death match. Some were confused, others were shocked. The reaction varied. One thing was for sure, though, they noticed something was wrong with this match. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been such turmoil in the audience. But then...
おいおい、サーカスとやら
Hey, you fools from circus.
突然人の興行に割り込んで、ずいぶん好き勝手なこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。
Some nerve you got here, crashing someone else's show and saying all that crap. He's here! We did it! We summoned the man. Avi then raised his voice towards the audience. So all this murders were illegal if it was prohibited. So the underground is quite literally what it was. It was an underground arena that was hidden, which is why it got raided. But he's trying to bring it back, which makes no sense because it was raided. Avi then raised his voice towards the audience.
お前らのご公説は伺ったが、何もかもが今さら。
Ain't nobody gonna change, even with that fabulous speech of yours, you know?
木の大精霊の理念がどうあれ、今のフェルスはこの通りだ。
Who cares about the Great Spirit's ideals? This is how Ferris is these days.
人々は過激な試合に酔いしれ、それが活気を生み町が栄える。
Intense battles are the lifeblood of the city. People love them. Keep slandering this man? What? Slandering this man. I'm enjoying every second of it. Slandering? How am I slandering? It's true. This is the story.
それが、もうこの町じゃ普通のことになってるんだ
It's
よ。
part of our daily life here.
前のフェルス浄化作戦と同じだ。町の外の人間が何も知らずに、理想を押し付けんな。
You folks already shouldn't impose your ideals on us when you know nothing about the city. This is just like Ferris, like the Ferris Purge. He made a wary face when he said that. Then I opened my mouth for a second time. You're fully aware we're outsiders. We're fully aware. That doesn't mean we don't know anything about the city. Our previous show, at that moment, I was reminded of When we visited here last time, we gathered people from the city and did a show. Lots of people came to watch, from children to elders, men and women. Every single one of them enjoyed the show, telling us how much they loved it.
お姉ちゃん
Yeah, I won't deny there are people who enjoy intense matches like these. However, not many people can enjoy such a thing. Ari gritted his teeth at my words, and I'm going to load because I think I gave the wrong answer. Because I've seen it personally. I've witnessed how people are robbed of their lives in the underground arena because of some cruel seal. There we go. That's the sound. There's the sound I needed. Leah, Eon suffered a lot. That's the kindest person I've ever met. All he wants is to have a normal, ordinary life. But that evil symbol stole it all away from him. His past, his present, even his future. I took a deep breath before yelling. Half venting to be precise. I'm not as knowledgeable about Ferris as you all. But I understand Eon better than anyone. I can't just ignore him when he's suffering like this. Avi gritted his teeth at my words.
やっぱり、綺麗事じゃねえか。
We're getting close to the good ending. Blew her red pill. I'm taking the blue pill. That's the final choice? Literally blew her red pill? Are you telling me we're in the Matrix? Don't try to sound like a saint.
そんな正論持ってくるなら、3年前。いや、もっ
Where
と。
were you 3 years ago? Longer than that.
アビーさん
What's wrong, Avi? Avi fell silent, his eyes downcast.
はい、司会ご苦労様。
Thank you for the opening speech, Leah honey.
それじゃここからは、この町の流儀にのっとって、実力行使のお時間ね。
One pill you wake up back in your bed as if nothing had happened, and the other pill you are ripped out of the synthetic world you think you're living in and into the actual real world. That's the difference. Never watched it. I never watched it either, but you made the reference. And now let's follow the city tradition and bring on the violence. One is you wake up tomorrow like nothing ever changed. And the other one, you are quite literally taken out of a fabricated world, the world you're living in, and put into the actual real world, which is not what it seems. You are basically in a computer world. You're sort of online, and they're like, do you want to unplug the helmet? That's basically it. Ginny has cheerfully said,
これだけ言ってもわからない頑固頭の皆様には、
For those obstinate folks here who fail to understand what I mean,
冷たい水でもかぶって頭を冷やしてもらうとしましょう。
how about you cool your heads with this cold water first? At that moment, cracks began forming, splitting the walls of the arena. You can't take both pills. You can't. Water gushed out from tremendous force. Where's the water coming from?
どんどん勢い増してるぞ。
Just me, or is the water rising?
ここ地下だぞ。まずいんじゃねえか。
You either wake up with no memory or you have all the memories. This is so loud. Isn't this like bad news? We're underground, man. Everyone started leaving their seats at once and running around in a panic. Hey, hurry up, Bulya. The water's above our ankles. Alright, it is so loud. Hit the wrong button. It's pretty funny, honestly. That's terrible. The screams are funny though. That's terrible. Blue, that's so messed up. Hey, hurry up, Leah. The water's above our ankles already. You think I don't see that? The entrance packed, dude.
はいはい、押さない押さない。ちゃんと道はあるから。
Now, no need to push each other. We have prepared a path for you.
一列になって順序よく。とっととお帰りになってね。
Don't rush and get in line. Be careful on your way home. Before long, the venue was almost empty. Most people had left in a frenzy. The water spread all around the underground arena except for the raised ring.
さてさて、いい感じにお客もはけたところで。
I won't lie, I read that wrong as in blue. What is your sociopath? Like, what kind of sociopath are you? All I hear is the goat scream. I just picture the Silence of the Lambs for some reason. All right, we managed to drive out the crowd without any
あと
problem.
は任せたわ。
I'll leave the rest to you guys. At Ginny's cue.
行くぞ、ラディ。
Let's go, Roddy.
よし来た任せろ
Okie dokie, here we go! Roddy and Zafora crouched as they drew close to Avi. And when the man wasn't looking, they sprung at him, suddenly attacking. There's different kinds of sociopaths. Ooh. Yes. Yes, there are. We've got you, Eon. Hey, bestie. Let's go back in time, shall we? Right before Eon and Vilio's match was about to start. No thanks.
この辺りかな。
It should be around here. Pastelia and Colavis arrived in the commercial district.
土と火の精霊さんが多いからかすかだけど、その先に水の精霊さんがいる。
I do sense the water spirit's presence, but I can barely tell with how many earth and fire spirits are here.
多分ここが一番地下闘技場までの距離が近いと思う。
Maybe this spot is the closest to the underground arena?
うん。じゃあ予定通りだね。あとは。
It's all going according to plan then after this.
大丈夫パサリア。
You okay,
水も下
Pastelia?
がってないし、やっぱりまだ寝てた方が。
You okay? You really should rest more. Your wounds haven't fully healed.
心配いらないよ。ちょっとフラッとしただけ。
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy, that's all.
仲間を助けるために僕だって頑張りたい。
I want to do everything I can to save my friends.
気配を探ってるだけだから魔力はほとんど使ってないし大丈夫。
Finding spirit's presence doesn't consume a lot of mana either. I'll be alright.
うまくいくかな。
Can I really pull this off? I hope so. You got to. You got to for the family.
きっとうまくいくよ。僕もサポートするから。
I'm sure you can, and I'm here if you need me.
そうだよね。
Right, I can't lose
僕が弱
courage.
気になっちゃダメだ。イーオンが僕にならできるってそう言ってくれたんだから信じなきゃ。
Ian always believes in me, so I will definitely do it no matter what.
その息だよ。
That's the spirit, and by that I mean that's the water spirit.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Here I go. As Pastelia prompted, Colavis put both of his hands on the floor.
土の精霊よ。水の精霊のために道を開けてあげて。
Earth spirit, would you mind opening a path for the water spirits? Huh. And they're like, you got it, bro. Is this their Ocean's 11 moment? Pastelia and Colavis managed to find the underground water veins. Even so, we actually had no idea whether we could lead the water to the underground arena. It worked. It was pure chaos, with the crowd scrambling to escape the arena. As Avi tried to find a way to handle the situation, Zafora and Roddy, in his human form, took the chance to attack him.
ラディ、腕を狙え。
Grab his arm, Roddy. Where's the Fire Nation? The Fire Nation's in the ring. That's Eon. Grab his arm, Roddy. Do it. Do it now.
わかってるっての。
Got him. Yeah. The two men tackled Avi and threw him into the water. While the three of them were going at it, I rushed over to the ring. Are you two okay?
派手な登場だな。
Some flashy entrance you have there. Haha. Give me a second. I'll tend to your wounds. I moved in front of Eon. Maybe not the right time. He's still in kill mode, isn't he? That doesn't look like he loves you right now. Put your spear down, Eon. I'm not an enemy. Alright. If this is Sailor Moon, the answer is hug him. Because if I recall, Sailor Moon wrapped her arms around Tuxedo Mask body. It's been a minute since I've watched that. I'm gonna say it right now. I'll remember that much. Seeing that he wasn't back to his normal self, I hug that tree. Oh god. And then we get the bad ending right now. My vision was blurry.
聞こえる。
Oh, we got the sound. Look, it's got a bloom on it. It's so beautiful. I hear someone. We've come to pick you up, Eon. was the only voice that rang clear in my ears. Whose voice was it? Who was that person in front of me? Unable to tell, I could only stare at them in a daze. That was when I felt soft arms wrap around my torso.
知っている。
Here we go. I don't know. Asia spelt it right. Oh, get hyped, everyone. Oh, I'm scared. I know who this is. Well, I could distinguish neither her voice nor
こ
face.
の重ねた手の温かさは。
The warmth of her arms is more than enough to answer my question. Is it you, Leah? Did we need to switch sides for that? That seemed unnecessary. He looked like he was in so much pain, but that pained expression gradually softened. Thank goodness. Relieved, I placed my hand on his cheek. How are you feeling, Eon? Do you know who I am?
ああ、もちろんだ。
He's smiling! He's got his crazy eye showing. I'm gonna be real. His eyes, he looks like Satan. He's Satan. This is an evil man. Indeed, I could not forget you. I thought there'd be a CG. Oh, there's gonna be a CG.
仲間たちと共に。
I cannot believe you actually came, and with the others at that. Why wouldn't I when I already made that promise?
危険だと言ったのに。まったく。
Honestly, I told you it was dangerous, but you didn't listen at all. I don't listen. I make the rules. Frankly, I wanted to have a relaxing chat to celebrate our reunion, except we didn't have time for that. We still had a lot of things to take care of. Hang in there, Vilio.
悪い。血流しすぎた。
Sorry for ruining your reunion. I'm bleeding a lot here. I ran up to Vilio and tied a handkerchief over his wound. Alright, next is my eyes darted around.
舐められたもんだな。
Oh yeah, I remember saying that he had bloody knuckles before. Honestly, forgot about bleeding Vilio. Most people did. Don't underestimate me, you bastards.
俺だって伊達に剣闘士として生きてきたわけじゃねえんだよ。
Did you think I spent all those years as a gladiator slave just for show? This is bad. Get wrecked, Eon and Vilio. He kicked sent Zafora and Roddy flying. Avi got staggered to his feet, a weapon in his hands.
ルーナ、何突っ立ってんだ。こいつらを止めろ。
What's you spacing out for, Luna? Stop him. But
言っただろうが、こいつらは悪いやつだって。
remember, they're all bad guys.
そんなことないよ。
They're not though.
お姉ちゃんもサーカスのみんなも悪い人なんかじゃ。
Everybody in circus isn't a bad guy.
仕方ね
You left me with no choice then. The seal on her arm gleamed as mystic chains enveloped her. Yeah, but she's like a little girl. Kick her. Just kick her. Roddy, kick her. Come on. Forced by the mana within her, Luna dashed forward, eyes suddenly dark. Blake, just kick her, guys. It's gonna be fine. She's like 4'1". This is the problem I have with Chucky. You don't have to be scared. Chucky's tiny. Just kick him. He has no force. Anytime they showed a scene of Chucky being held by a person, and he's like, they're acting like he can, they can't. I was expecting Roddy to be strong, bro. Honestly, he can carry our MC up a staircase. Forced by the mana within her, Luna dashed forward, eyes blank. Her blade sliced into Zafora and Roddy, because apparently they just stood there like idiots.
くそ。
Ugh. Look at that face Roddy's making. What the heck is this?
悪い。リング奪えなかった。
I saw Chucky when I was like 6 and was traumatized. Kick him! Kick him. The movies make him seem like he can't be near dolls. I have a doll collection. I'm so sorry. And most of them are probably cursed. My bad, Leah. We couldn't steal the ring. Oh no, they failed because they suck apparently. Roddy, really? You're supposed to be my person. Never going to your house. They're all in my bedroom. Most of them, at least. It's a problem. Come to my house. How many dolls do you have, Prim? Even though I helped Eon, it won't last long if I can't get the ring away from Avi. I have blushies. I have some of those too. Damn, the bedroom. How can I get it from him now? I could only watch in horror as Avi raised his hands with the intaglio ring.
次はお前だ。イオン
Your turn next, Eon. Oh no, my husbando. Eon once again ceased motion as Avi gave him another order.
これでやっと振り出したな。
We're finally back to square one. This is bad. Ilio can't even move right now, and neither Pauselia nor Ginia are here. Despite my trembling legs, I forced myself to stand in front of Eon, blocking his way. I wouldn't let him hurt Vilio, even when he was lying there helplessly.
やってくれたな、お前ら。
Y'all are a real piece of work. I found Avi glaring at me when my eyes flickered up.
サーカスか。
Circus, huh?
思えば、最初に会った時、もっと早く手を打つべきだったぜ。
I should have crushed you lot back when we first met. Eon readied his weapon on his master's signal.
俺と同じ世界に生きてきた、このイオンを。
Eon used to live in the same world as me, you know?
お前らが変えちまった。
But then you had to go and change him.
あれだけの重い過去を忘れさせて目をそらさせて。
You're anything but a piece of work yourself. You tried to make him forget all about that painful past and move on.
俺は認めねえ。
I ain't gonna let ya. He clenched his fist.
イオン、こいつを殺せ。
Kill her, Eon.
この地下闘技場で無駄な未来を断ち切っちまえ。
Throw away that pointless future. You don't need that in this arena. No! Under his command, Eon approached with his spear raised towards us. I don't want to die. It was the first thing that came to mind when Eon raised his spear. I didn't want to get hurt. Oh, I realized there's a route like this in one of my favorite atomes. There were still lots of things I wanted to do. I didn't want to leave Speria grieving if I died. If I were to list the many reasons why I couldn't die just yet, it'd taken forever. However, the first thing that escaped my lips was, please, Eon, I don't want to put you through any more pain. Look how red his eyes are. Like, look at this man. The power of love. Eon is a kind soul. If he were to kill me here, he'd never stop blaming himself. That was why. I'm not going to die. I don't want to die. I desperately reached out my hands, trying to block the spearhead before it could pierce my body. I closed my eyes, anticipating the pain, but then... The sound of blood spattering across stone echoed along with Eon's scream. Contrary to the pained scream, the agony I'd expected to penetrate my body never came. Neither did the pain of the spear piercing my hands. The power of love, dude. Dang, he stabbed himself. It doesn't hurt. Seriously.
殺されそうな瞬間にまで他人の心配をするとは。
To think you would worry about me when you're about to be killed.
あなたは本当に。
You really are. Too kind. Where is he bleeding? I opened my eyes when I heard that voice.
だからこそ自分はあなたに惹かれたのだろう。
I guess that part of you is what charms me. Eon's lips were curled into a smile. He had grabbed the tip of his spear with his own hands and barely holding it back.
怪我はないか。
Are you hurt? He threw a spear, right? And he's like, throw a spear, and then he like Sonic ran in front of it and went psych. Like, what? Am I picturing this right? I thought he like I don't understand. Are you hurt, Leah? Only like in my mind. I need a visualization, but apparently my character closed her eyes for all of that and I have no clue what just happened. I like sharp things too, man. I do like the sharp things. Have you come to your senses, Eon? You fall down. Eon dropped to his knees, breathing heavily. Meanwhile, Avi appeared, shocked at this turn of events.
驚いたぜ。自力で槍を止めるなんてな。
I never expected you to stop the spear on your own.
昔はどうあがいても、リングの呪縛に逆らえずに散々泣きわめいてたくせに。
The hell did you do? Before you couldn't resist no matter how hard you tried. You literally bawled over it.
一体何をした？愛の奇跡とか言わねえよな。
Don't tell me nonsense like it's the power of love or something.
愛のか。あながち間違いでもないな。
The power of simping. The power of love, huh? That's not entirely wrong. His answer was something I had never expected to come out of his mouth. Avi and I were too stunned to speak, both of us forgetting the kind of situation we were in for a moment.
かつての自分は戦わされることに
It's not love, it's lust. First off, whoa.
どこか諦めていた。
No. Although I used to resist whenever I was forced to fight back then, somewhere deep in my heart, I had given up.
刻印の
The
呪い
power
だ
of
から仕方ない
horniness.
自分は精一杯抵抗したと。
I came up with pathetic excuses such as I cannot combat the curse.
我ながら浅ましい話だが。
Oh, Sucker for Love.
Sorry,
I
you
only
lost
watched
that.
Markiplier play that, so... I have tried everything I could. I am ashamed of myself.
なら、今回は違うってのか？
So you're saying this time is different?
ああ。言い訳する暇があったら、動くべきだと教えてくれたのは、ここに集ったサーカスの仲間たちだ。
It is. My comrades here are the ones who told me to make my move instead of coming up with excuses.
そして、
But that was not all. When did he... what happened? How did you get your eye patch back? A little smile spread across his face as he put on his eye patch and pulled me closer.
自分の腕の中にいる。誰よりも大切な女性。
The person in my arms right now is my everything. I don't know why, that feels a little cringe, buddy.
これが、今の自分が、呪いに屈せぬ理由だ。
She's the reason I cannot give in to this curse.
そうかよ。けど、一回きりの奇跡じゃ、今さら何も変えられねえよ。
Oh yeah? You think the curse is gone because you defied it one time? It'll never be gone. Disgust, loathing, and contempt spewed from his mouth, his unpleasant gaze upon me.
この地下闘技場にいた時代と同じ。淡い希望を抱いてはへし
He
折ら
just
れても
carries
繰り返し
extra
だ。
eye patches. That faint hope of yours will be broken over and over again, just like it was during our days back there.
いい加減諦めろ。抵抗すればするだけ、お前の苦しみが長引くだけだ。
Just give up, man. Your suffering never ends if you keep resisting. Turned Irish suddenly, I'm sorry.
刻印の呪いだから仕方ない。
What's wrong with making all those excuses anyways?
何も考えずにただ従えばいい。責任も判断も人に任せたまま。
Let me decide what you do. Just obey me and you won't have to think about anything again.
願い叶わず苦しむよりも、その方がずっと気楽だぜ。
It's so much better than going through all that torture, you know? Your wish will never come true anyway. I get it now. What Avi describes was the path Eon had been taking so far. I love this accent. Sorry, it's just the years. He's gonna do it. I'm like, what is this? His hope and wishes. had never come true, and at one point he had given up resistance. He had simply let other people decide how he lived. However,
それは違うよ。
that's wrong. To our surprise, a blonde young lady raised her voice in objection. Luna, Luna walked through the water, splashing and kicking up a spray. Her eyes were tormented. She must have been free from the seal for a bit now after beating up Roddy and Zafora.
おい、ルナ。違うってのはどういう意味だ？
What's so wrong about it, Luna?
俺に言われるまま人を殺して、ご褒美をもらって喜んでたお前のセリフとは思えねえけどな。
Besides, you're one to talk. Did you forget how happy you were whenever I gave you a reward for killing?
だからだよ。
That's exactly why it's wrong, bro.
お金も服もご飯もアービーさんはくれたけど。
A 14-year-old beat up 2 grown men. And they knew she was coming. It wasn't even a surprise attack. He's like, get him! And she's like, okay. And they're like, oh no. I'm grateful for all the money, clothes, and food you gave me.
でも本当のことは私に教えてくれなかった。
These love interests are weak sauce. Roddy's that drinking is making you a sloth. But you never told me the truth.
勇気の印は偽物で、パパはこれのせいで死んだって。
The symbol of bravery never existed. Papa died because of this tattoo.
イーオンから聞いたのか？
Did Eon tell you that? She nodded before turning her gaze on
ご
me.
めんね、お姉ちゃん。
Give me.
前に私の辛さはあなたにはわからないなんてひどいこと言っちゃって。
I should have never said you'd never understand me. It was wrong of me.
本当に分かってなかったのは私の方だった。
Alcoholism isn't a superpower, y'all. Look how Radiant Roddy came out. I was the foolish one. I didn't understand. That's not true. Luna shook her head at my
私、
objection.
パパと暮らしてた頃、幸せは何も考えなくても普通にもらえるものだと思ってた。
When Papa was still alive, I believed happiness was something anyone could easily
パ
find.
パがどれだけ苦しんで私を幸せにするために努力してたのかも考えずに。
I never once thought about all the pain and suffering he had to go through just to make me happy.
だからパパを殺したのは私。
I was the one who killed him. My brain for just a second went, my God. But that's not what she meant. If I'd only considered his feelings a little bit more, he wouldn't have died. I wish I could pin my own message or like, I did so good. It's not your fault, Luna. Luna's legs gave out as soon as I embraced her. On the other hand, Eon's gaze was fixed on
他
Avi.
人に言われるまま従うだけの道は確かに楽なものだ。
Life will be easy if you simply obey and do as you're told. Ooh, gross.
サーカスに加わるまでは自分もずっとそう考えていた。
I believed that until I joined circus.
だが気づかされた。
I need validation. I
彼
live
女
off
に
of
教え
it.
てもらった。
What are you, an incubus or a succubus? What is this? Leah helped me realize there was something wrong with that
自
belief.
分で選び願った道の方が
Even if it's difficult,
尊いのだ
the
と。
only path I want to follow is the one I have chosen. Avi remained silent. He looked like he was about to argue, his eyes darting to Luna and I. In the end, he didn't say anything and put up his fist
俺
instead.
の知るイーオンはもうどこにもいねえんだな。
Guess the Ian I know no longer exists.
ああ。どいつもこいつも俺を置いて先に行っちまうのか。
Every single one of you. Yeah, leave me alone in the end. Oh, look, he's wild now.
アビ
No, Avi. Where's the ring, bro?
この地下闘技場でお前と戦うとか、まるで昔に戻ったみたいで懐かしいと思わ
This
ねえ
is not
か？
the CG I was expecting. This sure brings back memories, don't you think? It feels like we're gone back in time. Weapon in hand, he lunged. His expression was tinged with sadness as he spoke.
俺の願いはもうついえた。
My wish will never
ど
come
うせこの
true.
地下闘技場も
Not
あと
when these
数時間
arenas
も
are
すりゃ
gone.
水の底だ。
Gonna be sunk deep underwater.
だからせめて見せてくれ。
So can you do me a favor at the very
この
least?
忌まわしい思い出の場所でお前がどれだけリングの呪縛を打ち払えるのかをな。
I want to see how long you can last against both me and the ring here in this place filled with unpleasant memories. I'd date Avi if his personality didn't suck goey rocks. He's fine. Okay.
おお、すげえすげえ。リングの支配下にあるくせにちゃんと動けてるじゃねえか。
Wow, nice one. You can still move around on your own when you got the ring controlling you.
だが
Too bad though. Ugh. How do I edit the ugly
さすが
redhead
に
from
普
the
段と比べ
CG?
て動きの鈍さは隠せねえな。
I mean, Photoshop. I use Krita. You're slower than usual. It's his motivation that I don't like. He doesn't want to be left alone anymore. Eon staggered backwards when Avi kicked him in the chest. They didn't give them proper counseling after they took them out. They literally told him, forget the past. And so he didn't heal. He didn't heal. Eon, are you okay?
大丈夫だ。下がっていてくれ。
I'm fine. Please step back. Go, like that. Avi must have realized he'd be at a disadvantage if there were too large of a gap between them. He had taken a big step forward for close combat. Then Eon asked something with a grimace.
アビ、お前の願いとは何だ？
Avi, what is it that you wish for, bro?
くだらねえ願いだよ。言っちまえば
Just some
ただの
stupid
自己
stuff,
満だ。
nothing but self-satisfaction.
前にも言ったよな。
I told you, right?
地下闘技場が摘発されて、俺たちが救い出されてから。
I wish for money. I mean, honestly, it depends on how much, right? Infinite money, like 50 million. We need enough to make sure we make it to the end of our lifetime, right? Ever since this arena was exposed and we were freed,
誰も彼もがこの地下闘技場を忌まわしいものだと扱った。
everyone's loathed this place, treating it like some kind of stain on the city.
背を向け、埋め立てを計画し、なかったことにしようとしやがった。
Yeah, remember all those people you killed, all those nights you spent in pain? Suck it up and forget about it. Yeah, that's basically what he was told, and that's what hurt his feelings. They pretend this place never existed, and you wanna, and even wanna destroy it.
じゃあ、俺たちがここで流した血と涙はどこに行ったんだ？
Where did the blood and tears we shed here go then?
ここで死んだ剣闘士は、俺の弟は何のために死んだ？
Did all those gladiators and my brother die here for nothing? Burning with anger, he slashed at Eon with his weapon. Eon tried to block his opponent's attacks with all his might. However, his reflexes were too slow. Wounds were carved into his body one after
俺が言
another.
いたかったのは、世界に知らしめたかったのはたった一つだけ。
I didn't ask for much. I just wanted to let the world know one thing.
俺たち剣闘士奴隷は泥をすすってここで戦っていた。
I wanted them to know the pain us slaves went through here.
俺の弟や剣闘士たちは確かにここで生きてたんだ。
My brother and other gladiator slaves used to live in this dungeon. Honestly, this dude had better motivation than Ignis's bro. He just wanted to see a giant. He just wanted to see a giant monster. He's like, I want to see a monster. We're down to one last drink. Ian was slammed to the ground hard. I bit my lip, horrified by the sights before my eyes. No matter how strong Eon is, this is too much. He can't go on like this. I looked around. Vilio, Zafora, and Roddy were still lying on the ground unconscious. Luna couldn't move a single muscle, and Pasielia and the others weren't here yet. What should I do?
終わりだな、イオン。そろそろ諦める気になったか？
Why don't you give up already? You're done for anyway.
いや、諦めない。
I will not give up. I am sick of giving up.
自分一人ではとっくに諦めていたかもしれないが。
I might have done so if I were by myself.
必ず手を差し伸べるからと、そう信じてくれた人がいる。
But this time is different. I have someone who is willing to help me, to believe in me. Roddy was a letdown.
その人が見守っている前で、
I can't afford to
これ以上
disappoint
無
her
様な
anymore.
姿はさらせない。
She's seen enough of my ugly side. I blame the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. That's it. My body moved on its own the moment I heard his remarks. I was not strong enough to fight Avi, but there was one thing I can do. I snuck around him when he wasn't looking. Hey, Avi! What? I jumped him when he let his guard down. You little... To be clear, if he's trained and you're on his back, that's not good. I was hoping Roddy would be like the secret weapon, but not like the hero in this route. Just enough power. Yeah. He's a weak little baby that got beat up by a girl with a knife that is really tiny. What did he even do?
お前程度が不意打ちしようが何も変わりゃしねえよ。
Yeah, he stood there. You think he'll get anywhere with this stupid surprise attack? Ugh. I really hope this works. Reaching out, I grabbed Avi's
バ
hand.
カがリングを奪いたきゃ俺の腕でも切り落とし。
If you want to steal the ring, try harder, you moron. You have to cut off my arm. Found it. Press the intaglio ring against my skin. It hurts, it burns, it's agony. But this is nothing compared to what Eon's going through. I think he left his brain back in the bar. Enduring the burning sensation on my skin, I continue to press the ring against myself.
お前
No way,
まさか
what are you? Avi hurriedly attempted to push me away. However, he was too late. A gleaming brand had already been deeply burned in my skin. Nah.
一体何考えてんだ。自分から刻印を刻むとか。
What the hell are you thinking in printing that seal on yourself like that?
そんなに同じ思いがしたいなら存分にやらせてやる。
You wanna know how he feels that bad or what? You should have just...
彼女から離れろ。
Take your hands off, Leah. It all happened so fast. Avi was sent flying by a tremendous blow. My vision swayed and swirled and I forced myself to look up. I found Eon ripping off the chains that bound him. I knew it. Jinya was right.
ええ。そしてその
There was now 3 people engraved with the seal, including myself. The ring's power is growing weaker now that it's spread over more people. The two exchanged blows, but having regained his strength, it only took Eon 3 strikes to beat Avi. The next second, he was on the ground. Eon's spear was at his
お
throat.
前の負けだ。アビ。
It's your loss, Avi. And then he took the ring off Avi's finger, and everybody clapped. And with that, there was nothing the redhead could do to fight back.
相変わらずでたらめすぎる強さだぜ。
Ugh, you and your stupidly strong muscles.
これで何もかもがおじゃんか。
It's over. Do whatever you want
煮
with
るなり
me.
焼くなり好きにしろよ。
others really be taking naps. We just gotta carry everybody out of here now.
そうか。
Very well. Yon nodded before turning back to
水か
me.
さが増している。急いでここから脱出するぞ。
Let's get out of here, Leo. The water is rising. Alright. We gotta save Vilio and the others too. Can you stand on your own, Luna?
大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm fine. Avi suddenly opened his mouth as we were about to leave.
とどめは刺さねえのか？俺はこれだけのことをした悪党だぜ。
You're not gonna finish me off? I'm the murderer who put you all through all this.
あいにくと死神は廃業した。
The Grim Reaper has retired.
人の命を奪った数は自分の方がはるかに多い。
Besides, I'm the murderer here. I have
自
slain
分の方がふさわしい
far
言
more
葉
people than you. Far more.
だが教えてくれた人がいるんだ。
I may be loathsome, but you know what she told me? Oh god, a lot of stuff.
こんな自分であっても
I deserve a
未来を
future.
望む権利はある
Aww.
のだと。自分にできたことが
If I
お
can
前に
do
で
it,
きないはずがない。
so can you.
お前は剣闘士時代からずっと自分より器用だったからな。
Because you've always
そうだ
been
ろ。
smarter than me, Avi,
Avi.
ever since our gladiator days.
くそ。好き勝手言いやがって。
No, he can rot. Who are you to talk big like that? Avi muttered something as he stared at the arena with a tearful smile. Right at that moment, we heard footsteps upstairs.
みんな早く地上に水の勢いが増してる
Hurry up and get to the surface, guys. The water is rising higher.
水の精霊さんにお願いしてゆっくりにしてもらってるけどあまり長くは持たないよ。
I've asked the water spirits to slow it down, but they can't hold out for long.
話は後残ってる全員を運び出すわよ
Save the chit chat for later. Let's get out others upstairs first. He needs therapy and maybe a prison sentence or two. Call it time served. He was in a prison sentence as a slave for quite a while there. He killed his own brother, bro. And with that, we picked up our pace and brought everyone back to the surface. Lean on me, Ian. We gotta hurry.
ああ
He is fine. Right, the moment I called out to him. Ian collapsed to the ground. He must have reached his limit long ago. Hang in there, Ian. Can you walk? Oh, they did him dirty in this one. His scratches on his face make him look like he have old man lines.
したいこと
I wanted. There should be water everywhere. Huh? Wanted what?
覚えているか。そう聞いてくれた日のことを。
Do you remember when you asked me what I wanted to do?
あの時自分はこう答えた。あなたと
He's still
ただ
hot.
街を歩いてみたいと。
Back then, I told you I simply wanted to walk around town with you. Ian pulled in my arms.
自分の気持ちはあの時と何一つ
She's pretty. She is so pretty that it makes me angry that they did her dirty. They did her so dirty. My feelings have not changed at all since then.
あなたと街を歩きたい。
Her forehead looks big. That's why she has bangs, okay? That's why she has them. That's why the bangs are there. That's why they exist. I still want to walk with you.
サーカスの仲間たちと共にステージに立ち観客を笑顔にしたい。
I want to take the stage with circus and bring smiles to many people's faces.
家族のように迎えてくれた。
I
リ
want
ー
to
ベルで同じ卓を囲みたい。
enjoy meals with you at Libir, a warm place I consider home.
夜はあなたを抱きしめて眠りに落ちるまで顔を眺めたい。
I want to hold you at night and stare at you until you fall asleep. Dude. Big forehead equals smart. Oh. That's how you know that Prim doesn't have a big forehead. It's obvious. The words continued to gush out. Most of his wishes were things anyone could easily do. What? I was joking. It was a joke. That wasn't the case for him, though. He'd never had the chance to do any of them. His wish was so simple.
普通がいいんだ。
I longed for an ordinary life.
ただ、普通の人生を生きたいんだ。
What the did I do to hurt you, girl? What the hell? Oh god. I just want to lead a normal life.
誰にも何にも邪魔されずに。
I don't think that's out for blood.
自分が願い望むままに。笑って明日を迎えられ
I
る。
want to do whatever I like without anyone telling me I cannot. I wish to get up every morning with a smile.
そんな普通の
This is a
人生
lot, my dude. The water is rising. Let's get out of here. I have always yearned for that kind of everyday life. I couldn't hold back anymore. Taking a deep breath to stop the tears from falling, I pulled him into an embrace. I hugged him tight and tighter than the chains that had bound him, keeping his dream close. Your wish will definitely come true. Our wish will come true. We've been traveling the world to bring happiness to many people. But you know whose smile I want to see most? Yours.
ああ、自分もだ。
I feel the same. Bro, let's go. We're gonna drown. We're gonna drown, okay? Kiss him, no. As soon as we reached the surface, the security force Giania had called ahead of time showed up and took Avi into custody. He hung his head and remained silent when taken away. She's got pink nailish. Baby pink, yeah. But then his eyes flickered towards Eon and he gave his final message.
めでたしめでたしって言いたいところだろうけどな。
Honestly, I'd like to congratulate the both of you.
一度刻まれちまった刻印は、もう二度と消せやしね。
Except you can never get rid of that seal once it's engraved into your skin.
お前らは今後も、リングが誰かの手に渡ることを恐れながら生きるんだ。
And your girl will always fear someone getting a hold of that ring. He sounded apologetic, not a hint of mockery in his voice. And with that, Avi walked away. Cut his tongue off, please. I can't stand the nonsense.
あなたに文句がある。
I have something to say to you, Leah. Eon looked more than ready to scold me. What, you're gonna thank me or something?
ああ、文句だ。説教だ。
Make him British? Make him British? It was not British. It was Australian. I was doing Australian, but maybe it sounded more British. I'm not very good at accents. Let's be real, guys. I try. Not very good. Not at all. I want to give you a lecture.
自分は怒っている。
I am mad. No.
怒っている。
I am furious. Then Eon started to reprimand me, though his pouty face was rather cute.
なぜ自ら刻印を刻むような真似をした？
Why did you engrave that seal onto your own skin? Because I had no other choice at the
自
time.
分がどれだけ苦しんでいたか、あなただって見ただろ
I believe you have seen how much I have suffered because of that seal.
う。アービーの言った通り、今後は一生あのリングの存在に怯えることになるんだぞ。
Remember what Avi said? From now on, you will live in fear of that ring. So you're worried about me?
当たり前だ。
Of course I am.
あなたが他人の意志で自由に命令されるなどと。
The mere thought of someone robbing you of your free will has me distressed.
考えただけで何というか。
I do not want to think about it. Hehe.
笑い事ではない。リングの恐ろしさは。
It is no laughing matter. You have no idea how frightening the ring can... That's exactly why I did it, you know? With a small chuckle, I caressed the brand on my skin. I want to smile and laugh with you when you're happy. And I want to share your pain when you're hurting. This is my vow. I will never leave you behind. I promise to bring you a bright future, even if I have to drag you there by force. He's so cute. He loves him so much. Oh my god.
本当にあなたはそんなことを言われたら文句が言いづらくなるだろう。
You make it hard for me to be mad at you when you say things like that. I'm just so cute. We looked at each other, exchanging smiles.
お、いたいた。おーい
Oh, there you are. Over here, guys. The others gathered, crowding us after receiving treatment. How are your injuries?
ああ、どうにかな。もうピンピンしてるぜ。
It's better, more or less. Look, I'm already fit as a fiddle. As you dancing, he's like, dance.
お前は回復が早すぎる。一体どうなってるんだ？
You bounced back so quickly, it makes me wonder what's going on in your body.
みんな無事だったみたいだし、パーティーでも開きたいけど。
I want to throw a party now, seeing you all safe and sound.
でも、それは後にしようか。
Then
ま
again,
ずやりたいことがあるし。
let's save it for later. We still have one more thing to do anyway. What's that?
おう、ジーニア、例のやつ、ちょっと貸してくれねえか？
Right. Hey, Ginia, can you lend us that thing?
はいはい、気をつけてね。
Fine. Okay. Be careful with it, though. What's going on here? Filio took the intaglio ring from Ginia.
お
Here I go. Then he slowly pressed the ring to the back of his hand. What? Huh? Wait.
じゃあ次は僕だね。
I'm up next. Ooh, let's not. No, no. No, no. No next king.
ジーニアはどこにする？おでこ？
Where do you want it, Ginia? Your forehead? This is not cute. This is bad.
いやよ、そんな場所。せっかく刻むんだったらおしゃれな位置にして。
Absolutely not. I'd rather make it somewhere fashionable since the mark's not going away.
おい、いいよ。これは貸しにしておくからな。
You owe us one for this, Eon. They didn't stop. This is a bad idea. It's the thought that counts, I guess. It's a bad idea. One after another, they continued to brand the seal on their skin, the back of their hands, arms, or necks. Eon and I stood there in shock as we watched the scene before our eyes.
何をしている？
What are you doing?
インタリオリングの刻印は刻まれた人数が増えるほど支配力が落ちるんだろ
Doesn't the ring's binding power grows weaker the more people are marked by it?
だったらこの場の全員で分け合えばその分薄くなるってことだろ
So the power will be really weak if we all get it, yeah? What they done was absurd. It didn't make any sense. So I actually like this part. It's a good idea as long as in someone who has good hands. However,
なんかお揃いのマークって仲間の証みたいで楽しいな。
we got matching tattoos now. It's like proof of our friendship.
ほらルーナお前もこっち来いよ
Hey, Luna, come here.
私もいいの？
Imagine it grows stronger the more people it has under its control. It's ridiculous, but it's very heartwarming. Honestly, like, we should... Nothing really beats seeing your friends having fun. They all looked radiant and endearing. They looked radiant! That's how you know this is a radiant tale. Oh my.
それじゃあ僕はこれからフェルスの人たちと話してくるね。
I'll go talk to the people in Ferris then. Okay, Colovis, you have
きちん
fun.
と事情をみんなに説明して、
I gotta explain what really happened.
地下闘技場とフェルスのこれからも考えていかなきゃいけないから。
Plus, there's things I need to consider, like the underground arena and Ferris's future.
コリブス王子もすっかり立派になったわね。
You've grown into such a fine prince, Your Highness.
これはもう旅なんて続けなくても王都に戻ってもいいのかもね。
They better keep that ring in the safest vault in existence after this. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think the future king should have got the mark on his body, period. Period. End of sentence. He should keep the ring. I guess there's no need for us to continue the trip. We can return to the capital.
じゃあ、この後すぐ戻るか？
So, are you going back after this?
まさか。だってこのメンバーでもう少し旅を続けたいじゃ
You
ない。
wish. I just want to travel with you guys a little longer. Eon and I exchanged looks as the others spoke among
人の
themselves.
話も聞かずに好き勝手な仲間たちだ。
They're really doing whatever they want. They never listen to orders. But they're such a wonderful friends, aren't they?
ああ、違いない。
Yeah, they truly are. Can those that are marked not use the ring? They never said. Look at that. Automate presents. Just gonna turn the music off. Oh wow, it's over already? Technically. That was chapter 9. We did it. Look at that. It was only 7 hours. Wow, I'm shook. Glad there is a fan disc. Honestly, yeah, I'm excited to see what happens next. There's still more to the story. There's always an after credit ending too. And then we got to get the other ending, the bad one. We can look at the photos we have though. Look at this lovely adventure these two went on. Like they fell in love. Oh my god. I can see why the common route's so long, because honestly, at that point, they started pre-fall. Here's praying. There's a fast forward, by the way. Oh, goodness. This route is good. I like this route. This is a good route. We smiled. Wait, is it not over yet? Oh, I thought we were almost there. Technically 2 VODs of every route. You can be done within 2 days of a route. Technically, the first or the last VOD, it was only like an hour into his story. I didn't play very much. I could possibly... We'll see, we'll see. And then tomorrow I'm not gonna have a long stream, but we'll see. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Our newly released menu item is fresh out of the oven. I totally forgot to make a marker that we were done with the mono. Hang on. God. Alright, our newly released menu item is fresh out of the oven. Esho Tia toast. Please enjoy it while it's warm. Did you look at that? So bright and colorful. Does this toast come in different flavors that are based on the major 5? It does. People can enjoy comparing the different local flavors. Please go ahead and order your favorite one. You're really good at selling things, huh? Can I get a honey-filled Arthier then?
ああ、なら俺は肉肉尽くしのボリューミーなフェルスで。
In that case, I'll get the hearty, meaty Ferris.
それと可愛い店員さんのスマイルをテイクアウトでね。
And I also get one of the adorable hostesses' smiles to go. Spiria, 1 Artheria, and 1 Ferris, please. And Roddy, can you give this guest of ours a smile? Don't forget his bill either.
へいへい。いらっしゃいませお客様。お帰りはあちらです。
Yeah, sure. Welcome, dear customer. You can find the exit over there.
待って、俺の扱い雑じゃない？
Hold on, this is how you treat your customers?
変なこと言うからだ商売敵。食ったら自分の店に戻れよ。
It's your fault for saying weird things, you thieving competitor. Go back to your pub once you're done eating. Poor Leanne. I know, I love Leanne. Giving Leanne the cold shoulder, I looked around the tavern. Labir's never changed. It was crowded yet full of warmth. It feels strange somehow. Bustling about the tavern like this makes me feel like our trip around the world was merely a dream. We'll get the girl one day. Someday. At the end of June, maybe.
そういえば、2人が旅から戻ってもう1年だっけ？
That reminds me, it's been a year since you came back from your trip, right, Leah?
やっぱり看板娘がいると店内の華やかさが違う
Having
ね。
you back sure makes this place feel homey.
それにスピレアさんも二人がいない時はずっと寂しいオーラが全開で
Spiria
ね。
always looked so gloomy when you two weren't around.
そこ聞こえてるからね。変なこと言うんじゃないよ。
I can hear you, you know. Don't say weird things. I felt like I had returned to the old days bantering with our regulars like this.
スピレア
Except
さん、オーダー入ったよ。ハムサンドとコーヒー。
we stole Luna! Luna's ours now! We kidnapped this kid from her home and brought her back with us. You have a new order, Spiria. One ham sandwich with a coffee.
はいよ。そろそろ時間だから休憩入っといで、ルーナ。
Got it. Also, you can take a break now, Luna. It's almost time to close anyways. This reminds me of a certain CG I love. It has to be in a certain route that I hate, crying in a corner. Which, is it Radiant Tale? Some things had changed after our trip.
それじゃあお姉ちゃん、私休憩してくるね。
I'll go rest then. Roddy. Ah, sure. Take your time. You've done a lot today.
スピレアさんもお客さんもいい人ばかりだし。
Kidnapping is adoption. Spiria and the customers are all such nice
お
people.
店で雇ってくれた恩返し、少しでもしたいもの。
I want to help out as a thank you for hiring me here. In short, the underground arena had collapsed after our confrontation with Avi. After that, we had resumed our journey and held performances here and there. Once we had our wishes granted, we decided to go our separate ways. I was bawling at the time and everyone teased me for it. As we had originally planned, Roddy and I returned to Labir. Meanwhile, Luna was brought to the capital as she was under investigation for murder. Although she was temporarily released after that, she had nowhere to go. Learning what had happened to me and Roddy, Spiria volunteered to be her grenadier and brought her to Labir.
私、バカだった。
I was foolish.
悪い奴をやっつけるって息巻いて、自分が悪者になってたなんて考えもしなかった。
I never considered myself an evildoer when I beat up those bad guys. Oh,
裁
Luna.
判の結果がどうなるか、今はまだわからないけど、
I have no idea what my sentence will be.
どんな判決でも受け入れるよ。そしたらいつか、パパのお墓に報告に行くんだ。
I'll accept whatever it is and then I'll go visit Papa's grave and tell him what happened. She was a cleaner. I mean, she did clean. It's very mature of you, Luna. I gently stroked her soft blonde hair as the young girl touched her own arm. Her symbol of bravery was still engraved there.
これが勇気の印だっていう、パパの言葉は嘘だったけど、
Papa may have lied about this being the symbol of
それ
bravery.
でもいつか、その嘘が本当になるように、私は生きていきたいから。
I am gonna change that lie into the truth. She also seeped those guys? Killed? Hit? Subterfuge? I don't know. Since the hectic lunch hour was finally over, we had some free time before dinner. Spiri and the others went shopping for ingredients. Meanwhile, I stayed to clean up the tavern. Swept. Windows, check. Table, check. The walls and floor are sparkling clean too. I put away the cleaning tools with a smile on my face. Tidying up the store like this was my daily routine at Labir. I had done this many times, but how do I put this? Ever since I returned from the trip, my daily life has seemed brighter for some reason. I wonder why. I slowly closed my eyes, trying to find the reason. At that moment, I caught sight of a fluffy creature at the corner of my eye tapping on the window. Pew pew! A Wooloo post, hello! I opened the window and gave the fluffy Fae lots of pets. After that, I received 3 letters. My eyes widened upon reading the names of the senders. Filio, Pastelia, and even Zafora. My heart pounded with excitement as I hurriedly tore the seals of the letters. After Circus disbanded, Zafora returned to Kultura and had his hands full managing the city after the death of its sentinel had been throwing things into chaos. Bringing everyone together was certainly no easy thing to do, but he didn't panic.
どんなバカでも根気強く話せば案外通じるもんだ。
Even a fool will understand the point as long as you are patient with them.
俺はお前らとの旅でそれを学ばせてもらったからな。
Patience is the key. I learned that on our journey. He never changed, huh? His words don't sound like a compliment at all. He had yet to be officially appointed as the new Labyrinth Sentinel, but that day would come sooner or later. Oh, we never even saw Pastelia's home. Aww. On the other hand, Pastelia had been feeling unwell even before our trip ended. So as soon as we returned, he left again, going back home to recuperate.
残念だけど、しばらくは安静にしてなきゃいけないから、いつ会いに行けるかはわからない。
I do not know when we will meet again since I have to rest at home for a while.
だけど僕は、どこにいたって、君たちの幸せを願ってるよ。
Even so, I will always wish for your happiness wherever you are. He had added a lovely illustration along with his letter. It was a very Pastelia thing to do. Is there anything I can send him to wish him a speedy recovery? Lavender. As for Vilio, after we disbanded, the dragon continued his journey solo as there was still many places he wanted to visit.
この世界にはいいところも悪いところもたくさんあるけど、
I want to see all the good and bad things this world has to offer.
その全部を俺は見てみたいと思ってる。そしていつか。
I've seen people really not enjoy Vilio and his route, but then they played the second route and they fell in love with him. When you say the second route, do you mean like the after story or do you mean like the new game? The new game plus, if you will. I hope we can meet again one day, once my journey is over.
次に会える日が来るとしたら、土産話をたくさん持っていくから。
I'll make sure to tell you lots of stories about my trip later. The fan disc? Okay. I don't know. I don't know yet. We haven't got that far. I gotta make a lot of delicious food when the time comes. I love him no matter what. I think he's adorable so far, but then again, I thought Goemon was pretty chill, and then we got to his route, and I wanted to cry. From frustration, I might add. From frustration. I don't think anyone has changed that much. What a relief. A smile spread across my face as I put the letters on the table. When I closed my eyes, I imagined our trip naturally floated into the front of my mind. Mukun PTSD. Vilio, Zafora, Pastelia. They were all my precious friends. I have to show him these letters when he's back.
すまない。予定より少し遅くなった。
Forgive me, I'm a little later than expected. Oh ho ho! Upon hearing the pleasant sound of the door opening, I found my beloved standing in the entrance. The urge to jump on him and hug him rose in spite of myself. I need to calm down, be patient. Eon averted his eyes awkwardly as I stared at him.
ただいま。
I'm home, Malia. Oh, jump this man.
ただいま。
Welcome back, Eon. He caught me right away when I jumped into his arms.
今のやりとりは何
He
度目
deserves
だ。
the world. Don't hold back. Goodness, how many times have we had this exchange
挨
already?
拶なしで抱きついてきても、自分は一向に構わないのだが。
I do not mind at all if you want to simply hug me without formally greeting me. Yay! Kiss him! What a good girl. We've gotta do it. I have to remind you that you belong here now. What if you go off somewhere again?
犬ではないのだが。
I am not a dog. Well... I snuggled my cheeks against his broad chest, then pulled away for a moment. He looked really cute when he's pouting like that. I opened my mouth, a wary smile on my face. How's the work, by the way? It's been 2 weeks, right? You escorted Colavis to Ferris?
ああ、水没した地下闘技場の水抜き作業が終わったところだ。
Indeed, we've completed draining the water from the underwater
あ
arena.
れだけの事件の後だからな。埋め立てるべきとの意見も多いが。
Given all the incidents there, many people suggest the place be buried.
王子としては何らかの形で利用できないか検討中らし
The
い。
prince is considering whether it can be used for other purposes. I see. His words naturally make me think of Avi. Avi, the man who had planned to restore the underground arena. In addition to killing Balto, it turned out he had been involved in a number of illegal acts behind the scenes. He was waiting trial at the moment, just like Luna. I could see elements of Eon in Avi, and it made me a little more sympathetic to him. Although he didn't have the brand burned onto him, he was still trapped, bound by his past. Cut his tongue. What is this red thing doing on the screen? Oh gosh. Man, y'all are mean. I hope you don't see Avi again in the fan disc. Evil laugh. Gee, Asia, it's weird. Even if he did escape, he'd only tear himself apart again one day. He didn't have any other choice since he wanted to maintain proof of his brother's existence. I'd only started to understand how he felt once Eon explained his past to me.
基本的には平和な旅だった。帰り道で魔物に襲われた。
I like Avi.
問題なく撃
Divorce.
退できたからな。
It was a peaceful journey. We were attacked by fiends on the way home, but we managed to drive them back easily. That's the Princess Royal Knight for ya.
やめてくれ。その呼び名はまだ慣れない。
Would you mind refraining from calling me by my title? I still haven't gotten used to it. It's his looks. I'm a sucker for a guy with long hair. I'm not a sucker for a guy that looks obviously like a villain. Like Mukun. Like Mukun. So villainesque. To explain what happened after the incident, the intaglio ring had been returned to Ferris and put under strict security so it wouldn't be stolen again. Now that Eon's freedom has been secured, he was assigned to the public security forces per Ginia and Alice's recommendations. In the wife that threatened divorce over any small things. Things hadn't been easy at first. He had become a target of bullying due to his past.
魔法具で霊俗を強いられながら、それを打ち払い未来を手にした。
This man managed to reclaim his future despite a strong mystic tool controlling him.
そんな彼を僕は頼りにしてる。文句があるなら僕に言ってほしい。
That reason I count on him. If you have a complaint, say it to my face. The prince's endorsement went a long way, and Eon also quickly proved his worth through his work ethics. He was finally promoted to the prince's guard the other day. Is the prince still a child?
まさか自分が
Blue divorce is part of Blue's vocabulary. Favorite vocabulary. That's fair. In this little like dictionary book, there's like 100 words. Divorce is in it. To think I would be entrusted to protect someone, this still feels like a dream. It's not. None of this is a dream. This is all real. We did travel together and you did gain your freedom at last. Even the fact that we're together like this is real.
そうだな。夢じゃない。夢にして
You
は
are
いけない
right. I will not pretend this is a dream. Smartass. Remember, Prim doesn't have a big forehead. You are right. I will not pretend this is a dream.
仲間との旅も、剣闘士奴隷としての過去も。
They are all a part of myself, our journey and my past as a gladiator slave. You're doing great, sweetie. There's no G in my middle name. Whoa, what the heck? Where does that G come from? Eon was not found guilty since murders during underground arena matches were considered a crime without punishment. Everyone's bullying you. Aww. Even so, Eon refused to forget his past. That was why he made the fact that he used to be a gladiator slave public.
自分が殺
I
してし
didn't
まった
bully you
命
today,
は
says Asia.
どうあがいても取り戻せない。
I can never bring the people I have killed back to life.
それでもこれ以上同じような人たちが生まれないよ
I hope there are no more people like me in this world.
う。これからは人を笑顔にするため
The
に
hole
生
in
き
your
る。
wall? What does that mean? How's the hole in your wall? They fixed it. They're waiting for the patch. From now on, I will devote my life to making people smile. That's what we've learned during our trip with Circus, right? Prim, why are you being mean to Asia? Asia literally said she didn't bully you, and you're like, there's a hole in your wall. Like, that's... As we exchanged smiles, I decided to bring the topic to an end. Let's not talk about your work. What do you want to do after this?
今日は早上がりだったからな。久々に長時間あなたと過ごせる。
Since I finished work early today, I want to spend the rest of my day with you. It has been a while. Prim says I want her to. What you're saying is you're a masochist. So I don't know why you're upset. You're getting exactly what you want. Let's make some dinner first then. Oh, right. The toast menu you came up with was a big hit.
ああ、それは嬉しいが。ところで、その手紙は？
Great to hear that. By the way, who are those letters from? Oh, they're from Bilio and the others. Reading their letters made me want to meet with them for some reason. How I missed those days. As soon as I said that, Eon grabbed my arm. What's up, Eon?
別に、どうもしない。
I knew it. That's why I won't bully you. She's like Wednesday in the Addams Family when they're like, smile, and she starts smiling. Everyone's like scared. It's nothing. There's definitely something bothering him, though.
自分も彼らに再会したいという思いはもちろんあるのだが。
I do want to meet them again.
恋しいという気持ちはあなたといる時以外には抱かない。
I have never missed anyone else aside from you. Is he, perhaps, are you jealous?
そんなことはない。
I am not. Ooh.
いっぱい嫉妬している。
I am very jealous.
なぜ笑う？
Why are you laughing? I'm sorry. I just find it cute.
この顔に生まれて以来、可愛いと言われたことは数える
Few
ほ
people
どしか
have
ない
called
の
me
だ
cute
が。
in my lifetime. Well, get ready. Having a good laugh, I pointed at the big guy in front of me. You should just tell me right away at times like this. No need to hold back. It doesn't help when you tend to be misunderstood.
好きだ。
I love you. Bruh! I gasped in surprise at the sudden confession that escaped his lips. What?
言葉をためるなと、そう言っただろ
You said I do not need to hold back. Bro, that's not what I meant, though.
う。なるほど。わかった。
I got it. With a nod, Eon reached out his hand to me.
言葉以外も我慢しないでおこう。
I won't hold back in my actions either. Oh ho ho! What? He put his arm around my waist and pulled me closer. Here we ho! Aww. That was when I felt a soft yet burning sensation on my lips. That should not be a burning sensation. His passionate kiss sent my blood pressure through the roof. I felt as though he wanted to devour me. Oh, hold on a second.
ビリオたちは大事な仲間だ。彼らに何かあれば自分はどこにいても駆けつけよう。
So now the time. Leo and the others are my precious pals. Should something happen to them, I will rush to their aid.
だが、
However,
それはあなたには彼らのことよりも
I want
自
your
分の
eyes
ことだけを見て
on
ほしい。
me and only me, not them.
一番優先すべきは
I should be your first
自分だ。
priority.
そ
I
れ
am
だけは譲らない。
not going to let anyone else have you. That's not a problem here. Listen to me, Eon. His kiss was relentless, powerful. It showed how strong his desire to monopolize me was. And yet his lips were soft and gentle like his personality. I felt like my brain was going to melt from the contradiction. Hydrate? I don't think I can. I'll try. I think. Oh, we got a little bit left. It's gone. We out of water. Which is fine. We're almost at the end. Getting kind of hot in here. Oh my goodness. Please, Eon, listen to me. You're trying to stop me, are you not? Of course I am. How many times is he gonna kiss me, bro? Like, get a room, literally. There's upstairs. Let's go. Eon had been like this all the time lately. Realizing how bad he was at conversation, he always attacked me like this whenever he was at a loss for words. You can kiss me all day, bro. Yeah. Of course I liked it too, if I was being honest. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for. Just to let you know, I have no intention of letting you go, so give up. Whew, this man. I gave in, melting into his arms. The future was wholly uncertain. The only thing I knew was that I would still be with Eon no matter what happened. And with that, I kissed him back. We would be together forever, sharing both our pain and our happiness as we granted each other's wishes for a preciously normal life. While our futures would be ordinary, it would be dazzling. Finn! Oh my god, look, we got a screen that says the end. Whoa. I see. So this is how you unlock him. I see, I see. Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? Oh my god, I love it. You finished a route, so we're one step closer to the Dragon Man. Saving, do not exit. Fine. Ooh, next Zafora, but we still gotta get the bad ending. If there's a CG, I got to do it. I have no choice. I need all the pictures. Yeah, I'm missing one photo right now. Where the heck is it? Where does it go? Leah? What? Asia? So many kissing scenes here. How do I get the bad ending? How do I get the bad ending? Also, all of this. This is my favorite thing. Oh, there is no bad ending. Oh! I misunderstood. But why am I missing a photo? Wait, did you explain that too? Do I have the memory of a goldfish? Yes, she does. Why am I missing a photo? Wait, why am I missing a photo here? Oh wait, I got it. Hang on, I think I got it. Hang on. By our side was Circus. I strengthened my grip, hoping Eon could feel the heat in my hands. Do I though? Isn't that what everyone says when we're arguing with the king? Circus wouldn't be whole without you. We quit if you quit. You're right, I was happy when I heard that. I thought to myself, I cannot believe I have friends who would stand up for me like this. However, Neon's gaze returned to the
だ
ground.
がサーカスはいずれ旅を終えてしまう。
Circus, our journey will eventually come
目
to an
的を
end.
達成した後は皆は別々の道に歩み出す。
We will go our separate ways once we accomplish our
あな
objective.
たもそうだろ
That includes you, Leah. You have a point. But that wasn't the end. We can still see each other even after that. I don't want to stop having these chats with you. A friend is someone important to you, right? Do you have a memory of a goldfish? I mentioned there is no bad endings, only good and normal in the other stream. And we talk about who the voice actors are every stream, and I still forget the next time we play. I smiled at him.
う。そうかもしれないな。
That seems to be the case. His lips trembled into a barely visible smile. Anyways, it doesn't matter where you live. What's important is what you want to do when you're free.
やりたいこと。
Did I do it? Okay.
最悪のパターンだ。
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Jokes on you, goldfish are pretty. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to take that one. Oh god. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! Alright, there was apparently a sad one in this. Alright, did it. Okay, Zafora. Let's see. Where do I have to start for that? Okay. Actually, do we have chapters names? Ooh, yes. Let's see if this one had a name. Happy End. Okay, that's just what it's called. Happy. And then, since there's no photo for the bad, or the normal ending, gotta go to the start. I understand. But my feelings. Okay. Alright, we don't have to go here. Okay, so we have to go here? Is there a fast skip? If there's not, I'll probably end stream. We'll see. Does it tell me if I've gone places already? Zafora. Most residents of Kalida were researchers or scholars. That's why I thought coming to the tower would be the best way to understand them. But in the end, I was only allowed into the library and they were all either reading or writing. I had to go somewhere else. While such thoughts crossed my mind, she had a hard time. Is there an option for it? So there's skip mode and there's 4 skips. So I just gotta see. And it's always on skip mode for red only, so that's good. Let's see. Skip mode is the plus button. Okay, perfect. So plus is the skip. We're learning. It's okay. If we at least get to his route, then we're fine. So we can get to his route. We'll have the cute little CGs. I mean, there's a lot that you're gonna get between there and there. Zafora! I saw Zafora coming out of the Sage Tower and our eyes definitely met. Did he ignore us? I was sure of that, but he ignoring me? Zafora should be investigating as well, so I just wanted to exchange information with him at least. Though I was a little hesitant, I decided to approach him. Zafora! Zafora was walking alongside an elderly man, a researcher. I called his name once again as I caught up to him.
おや君はザフォラ君の知り合いかね
Do you know Zafora? Yes, my name is Leah.
そうか。それで彼に何か用でも
I see. Do you have business with him? Yes, my apologies for cutting into your conversation, but may I have a moment with him? He's mad.
ああ、構わないが手短に頼むよ。時間はいくらあっても足りないのだからね。
You may, but please keep it brief. Time, after all, is something we're always short on. Thank you very much. Zafora, sorry for calling you out of the nowhere. How's your investigation going? Did you find anything? It's not going too well for me, and it'd help me a lot if you knew any place where I could learn more about the city. You're the information broker after all, so I figured you'd be really knowledgeable about this stuff. Suddenly. Look at that! Zafora, who's been quiet the whole time, grabbed my arm and covered my mouth.
情報屋
Information broker?
すみません。彼女は僕の妹なんですが。
Already? Yeah, we're gonna get CGs, bro. I'm sorry. She is actually my sister, but...
幼い頃に事故に遭ってからというもの、幻覚が見えるようになってしまいまして。
Ever since an accident when she was a child, she's been having hallucinations. He is an information broker. We almost exposed him. Honestly, you think that when she said, "Can I talk to him?" they were going to step aside. IRL docs.
こんな風にありもしないことを口走るようになってしまったんです。
As you can see, she is wont to blurt out nonsense like that. That's not right, but... Well, where did he get that from?
ほう。なるほど。
How interesting.
それで私の研究している幻覚を見せる薬のサンプルが欲しいというわけか。
So that's why you want a sample of the drug I created that can induce hallucinations. What's this about a drug?
ええ、事前に説明しておらず、お騒がせして申し訳ありません。
Yes, please forgive me. I forgot to explain and have caused so much trouble for you.
いや、それは構わないさ。
Not at all.
今日はもう妹さんを連れて帰るといい。薬は予定通り後日取りに来てくれ。
How about you take your sister home, come again on the day we agreed upon, and I'll pass the medicine to you then.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I will, thank you very much.
それで、これは提案なんだが、代金の代わりに妹さんへの投与の結果を私にも共有してくれないかね。
And I have a proposal in exchange for giving it for free. Could you pass on a report about your sister's reaction after administration?
彼女のような症例は珍しい。この薬がどう影響を及ぼすのか。
She sounds like quite a rare case. I'm very curious how this drug will affect her.
非常に興味がある。いい成果が期待できそうだ。
I understand why he got annoyed with us. Honestly, he's like, bro, this is my job. You're interfering in my job. This is what I do. Intriguing indeed. I think I can hope for some good data from this.
わかりました。
Understood, I shall. Huh? Zafora easily made a deal built on lies with a smile, and of course I was shocked. But this researcher was just as bad, if not worse. He didn't worry about me at all, and even asked Zafora to pass on the results out of morbid curiosity. Unfortunately, she didn't know. Also, she shouldn't say that, though. Like, information broker in itself is a risky title. It felt as if the only thing he cared about was his own research and its outcome. If I were a real patient, I might even have traumatized by this interaction.
それでは数日後に。
See you in a few days, then. Perhaps he really was in a rush. After the conversation, the elderly man walked off with large strides. After we lost sight of him in the distance...
おいお前、一体どういうつもりだ?
That expression, oh my god. What in the world was that?
ベラベラと余計なことまでよく喋る。
A loose-tongued chatterbox, are you?
いい口をお持ちだな。
Your mouth
油でも
seems
刺
to
してあるの
slip
か？
up quite often. Have you oiled it or something? I wanted to protest, but Zaphora's hand was still over my mouth, keeping it all in.
ずっとそうやって喋れない方が俺が平和でいいかもな。
Maybe it'd be better if you were muted like this forever. I'd be left in peace. Oh, he muttered, sounding cranky before finally letting go of me.
仕事の邪魔をするなと言ったはずだ。
Please insult me more, Zafora. I distinctly remember telling you to not get in the way of my work. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were working. He went out into the city like everyone else, so I figured he was investigating too. But he's an information broker. He doesn't have to go through all that trouble. Zafora, do you always hide your background when you're working?
嘘をつくのは悪だとでも言うつもりか？
What? Do you want to preach to me about how lying is unethical or something? I'm just saying it's gonna get you into hell, and they'll cut out your tongue, okay? From what I know. Time for her to learn more in this journey leading to Zaphora's route. Oh, that's true. If you were deceiving people to commit crimes, I'd be against that, but I think some lies don't cause trouble and others even protect people. Plus, lies are probably part of your job description. I don't think it was bordering on the gray zone. I do think it was bordering on the gray zone, but it wasn't a joke that we could carry out with honesty alone. I knew that much. We're already on save 30. I'm screwed, man. But now I'm worried. Be careful. Ooh. You like that answer. Nice. Just don't put yourself in danger, okay? Hallucination-inducing medicine is probably dangerous if you misuse it. I hope you'll be careful as you possibly can be.
なんでお前が俺のことを心配する必要がある？
She's going to places that she hardly knows, having a journey. She learns more about certain love interests. So this game, I think what Asia means, this game is very love-centric. So the choices you make in the prologue drastically change what you're going to run into. Because there was so much Eon stuff that we ran into during his route that didn't have anything to do with anybody else. So I feel like we're going to have long parts where it's just about these guys. Should I be scared? Absolutely. 100%. Be frightened. Be very frightened. Why of all people are you worried about me? Because we are teammates in circus. Even if Zafora didn't agree, I could never ignore a teammate in need. Before I could say that, Zafora smiled with derision, as if he had figured it out.
はあ、そういうことか。安心しろ。ショーに影響は出さない。
I see. Don't you worry. I won't do anything to interfere with the performance. Huh?
俺がトラブルに巻き込まれて、ショーに影響が出るのが心配なんだろ。
You're worried that I might be a hindrance to the show if I were dragged into trouble, right?
俺は情報屋として、それなりに危ない橋も渡ってきた。
As an information broker, I had to wriggle out of some relatively tight corners.
今さらそんなヘマはしない。
I'm not about to mess up now. That's not what I'm talking about.
じゃあなんだって言うんだ。それ以外にお前が俺を心配する理由なんてないだろ。
There's no other reason for you to be concerned about me. We're friends. Of course I care about you. That's the reason I have... That's the only reason I have a need. Zaphora's eyes frosted over even more as he glared at me. Dempsey doesn't know anything about information brokers. Time for her to learn. Yeah.
俺は
Listen. I want to know if this is his actual voice or if he made this voice because like Ruki and him sound exactly the same. And you know what? It fits their face.
仲間だとか、協力だとか、信じるだとか、
Friends, teamwork,
根拠のない言葉が
trust.
大
I
嫌いだ。
utterly despise groundless terms like those.
サーカスの一員として最低限の役目はこなす。
As a member of circus, I'll fulfill my role and do what's expected of me.
だから他人でしかないお前はこれ以上俺の個人的な問題に口を挟むな。
So, as a person who is nothing but a stranger to me, you should stop meddling in my personal affairs. But aren't we teammates with a common goal?
勘違いするな。俺たちは同じ目的を持った。
I'm just waiting for him to say our number. I should make that into a sound clip, just him saying the number. Don't be delusional. We are merely strangers with a common goal.
仲良しごっこをするために参加しているわけじゃない。
I didn't join this troop to become an actor in a play called Friendship.
俺はこれからも
Friendship is magic though, bro. You can't do this. I do as I please, always have and always will. But our duty is to bring joy to the spectators who come to watch, remember? We can't accomplish that unless we all cooperate as partners. So...
いつまでこの議論を続けようと俺の意見は変わらない。
No matter how long you argue with me, I won't change my opinion.
どうせお前の意見も変わらないんだ。平行線のまま無意味な会話を続けるほど俺は暇じゃない。
You want either, but I don't have the luxury of time to continue a meaningless conversation that's getting nowhere.
他の奴らは当たるんだな。
I suggest you find someone else to bother. Wait, Zafora! He didn't even allow us to progress into a true argument or discussion. She's like, I just wanted to fight with you. Did I screenshot this? I can't remember. Zafora caught the conversation short, and that was the end of it. How do I get through to him? I hoped that we could become a little more familiar with each other as a team with a common goal, but it didn't work at all. Feeling a little vexed, I took a step forward, thinking about another look around the city. Oh snap, are we doing great? Still going strong? Yeah, we actually just started, we're starting to get onto the next route. That night after our investigations, can I skip? Okay, we haven't read this yet. That night after our investigation, our taste buds were a bliss at dinner, which was also served as a debriefing session. The meat seared carefully to perfection, mashed with a flavor sauce enhanced with onions. The crunchy fresh salad drizzled with a fresh homemade dressing. I'll be honest, it's better than my cooking.
信じられないな。
Unbelievable.
まさか不器用そうなイーオンがここまで繊細な料理を作れるとは。
Eon doesn't seem like someone who's sensitive to finer details, yet he was able to make such intricate dishes.
こりゃ十分店で出せるレベルだな。
This guy could even be a pro chef.
本当に美味しいよ。今後の料理当番はイーオンと君で決まりだね。
The food is really delicious. Looks like we've got two clear contenders for cooks in the future. Eon and Leah it is. Eon's level's above me, but I'll do my best.
そんなことはない。あなたの作るものからはまだまだ学ぶ
You're
ところ
gonna see
が
that
た
pop
く
up
さんある。
constantly. That's me going like, did I do it? That is not true. I have a lot to learn from you. We exchanged pleasant banter while enjoying our meal. We moved on to formally report back what our findings were. Oh, perfect.
そうだな。娯楽の類も極端に少なく、
It said the plus
シ
symbol
ョー
is
と
the
いうだけで
skip.
興味を引くのは難しい。
Am I wrong? They're so pretty. I know. It's kind of ridiculous how gorgeous the art is in this one. All right, did I miss up? Did I? Oh, wait. Right button is skip, but I'm looking for like the bigger skip. Okay, hang on. Am I wrong? Did I read this right? Oh, skip movie. Oh, wait, we can skip the movies, guys. I just learned something. Okay, there's not a fast skip. Okay. How dare they do this to me? That's disappointing. Confused about how it doesn't let me skip right. I hate when they don't let you just skip. It might take a while. Trash. Listen, we just need to skip to the next choice. That's all I need. That's all I ever wanted. Is this group really gonna work out? While feeling a sliver of unease, I handed out the flyers with the others in the city. Jump to choice. Yeah, there's usually two ways of skipping. There's skipping already read text, and then there's skipping to the next choice. So, like, you don't have to wait. It just goes to the next choice moment you have a choice if you've already read this stuff. It's also, I think it does both. Like, skip to the next unread text versus skip to the next choice. It's one or the other. Do you have a favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite. I think you saw it in the menu. Okay, we'll go back. I like all of them. It was why I had a hard time picking who to start with. Technically, I liked Roddy, but I don't know if I'm gonna like Roddy. Let's see, skip. Because I see skip movie. Backlog auto mode, which is not necessary. Toggle skip mode. No. Wait, select right, items right, jump to choice down. No, that's dictionary. See, it says skip, but that's what I'm pressing already. That's just skipping the text. It's not skipping. I like the grumpy ones. The grumpy one is the one we're trying to get right now. It's Zafora. He's the grumpy one. What are we doing now? We're trying to get onto Zafora's route. I have food! Good food. Wait, what? Come one, come all. We sell everything cheap and have the best prices in town. Get flyers for circus at a bargain price of €0 for a limited time. It's a steal. Everyone get your fill on circus today, and don't pass up on our special discount at half price. You even get dragons and clowns. What in the world would half of 0 be? I don't think he knows what he's saying. Filio, what kind of sales pitch was that supposed to be? I saw a bunch of guys saying stuff like this while managing shops in the plaza of the capital, so I copied them. Dragons and clowns are on the same level, Vilio. I would argue that maybe they are. Yep. Looks like he's as cheerful as always. See, look how grumpy he is. Look at that grumpy man right there. Hey, Lizard, I knew you were missing a brain, but your eyes are as good as gone, too. Can't you see that your weird way of standing out is making everyone avoid us as they walk? Sephora says such kind words. As long as I do stand out, it's worth it. Nothing beats attention with stuff like this.
悪目立ちして逆効果だって言ってんだ。
I'm saying that it's backfiring because it's undesirable kind of attention.
ビリオが大声で注目を集めて、詳しい説明はザフォラがしたらどうだろう。
How about Vilio shouts to attract people and Zafora does the detailed explanations?
ザフォラ、そういうの得意でしょ？
That's your forte, right, Zafora?
そういうお前は何してるんだ？
And what are you doing then?
ん？応援？
Cheering you on, I suppose?
堂々とサボるな！
Don't slack off so shamelessly. The stack of flyers hasn't been decreasing at all, and I can see why. Okay, I need to pull us through this. As for the others, I decided to let them focus on recruiting Faye while I promoted the show. Circus, a performance troupe sent by the king, will be performing here in Chaldea. Please take out one of our flyers. On our stage, you will see the legendary dragon Faye and a very unique mage. Mad magician. Oh, what? Those are two different words. Someone who can use magic mainly refers to humans who form contracts with spirits, since Fae beasts and spirits are magical by nature. I raised my voice and held up flyers to the passerbyers
そこの
when...
君、今伝説の幻獣ドラゴンって言ったかい？
You, over there, did you just say dragon?
ああ、そうだぜ。俺がそのドラゴンだ。
Yeah, she did. I'm that dragon.
なんと魔力測定器が振り切っている。この圧倒的な数値。
What? His mana levels are off the charts according to my mana measurer. What extraordinary numbers.
これを調べて発表すれば、私の研究はさらに予算が増やせるぞ。
If I can research this and publish a paper, they'll definitely give me more funding.
君が発信源だね。ちょっと付き合ってくれるかな？
You're the source, aren't you? Could you come with me for a moment?
What?
Excuse me. You are a researcher, am I right? If you're curious, please come watch
シ
our...
ョーなど待てるはずないだろう。そんなことより、今すぐ研究室に来てくれ。
How could I wait for your show or whatever? More importantly, come to my lab at once.
さあ。
Come on. The worked up researcher completely ignored me. He forcefully grabbed Vilio's arm and tries to drag the young man along. If this place was more evil, these scientists would kidnap Vilio. To be clear, they do kidnap Faye all the time.
おい、そこのお前。突然割り込んできて何言ってる？
Hey, what right do you have to interrupt us and say such nonsense? Zafora was the one who blocked the way with his brow knitted looking ticked off.
トカゲ、お前もお前だ。何普通に連れて行かれようとしてるんだ？
Lizard, you're at fault too. Why are you just letting them drag you away?
いや、こいつからいろんな幻獣の気配がしたから不思議だなと思って。でも、このおっさん人間なんだよな。
Oh, it's just I sense the presence of a bunch of different Fays from this guy, which is weird. He's a human, right?
それがわかるとはさすが幻獣だ。私は様々な幻獣を研究しているから、そのせいじゃないかな。
That's Fae for you. You could tell. I'm researching a variety of Fae right now, so you might be what you're resensing.
私の研究室には多数の幻獣が在籍してるんだ。
There are many registered at my lab. Yeah, see, this is terrible. Zafora looked thoughtful for a moment before letting out a mutter.
なるほどな。
I see.
なら、そいつを連れてくのを許可する。ただし、俺たちもついていく。いいな。
Guy's kind of cuckoo. Honestly, these guys are like one step adjacent to the bad guy in Virtue Evermore, so like he's right on the level. You can bring that guy along, but we're going with him. That's fine, right?
ああ、もちろん問題ないとも。存分に見学していってくれ。
Yeah, of course. I don't have any objections. Tour around as much as you want. Wait, we're going?
そこにいる幻獣さんたちを勧誘できれば、一気に目的を達成できるってことだと思う
I
よ。
think Zafora wants to recruit the Fae there and accomplish our goal in one go. I get it
そ
now.
れではこちらだ。ついてきてくれ。
Okay, over here. Follow me. Let's not follow a man. In high spirits, the researcher led the way and we trailed after him. We don't exactly get permission to enter labs every day, so I'm a little excited. Does not give off Sheen Brophy's room. Like, I'm catching the vibes. The tiny shard of curiosity, however, evaporated the moment we got inside.
もうやだよ。お家に帰してよ。
No more, please. Let me go home.
またその注射。鱗の上からだとすごく痛いから嫌だって言ったのに。
That injection again. I told you it hurts when you prick me through my scales. Don't do it again.
こら、暴れるな。また食事抜きにするぞ。
Was she in a good or bad route? Haha. Ooh, it depends. He had both. Sheen had both. Sheen was a scientist by nature. Don't move around now, or do you want to go without food again? Bro, what? Ah, that hurts. It hurts. He was as good can be in Virtue. Whew, wait, please, I can't fly anymore. Please let me rest.
まだだ。やめるな。新たな数値が出そうなんだ。
Continue. I'm very close to getting new numbers out of you. This is terrible. What in the world? Faye, the lab was full of them, and measuring instruments were fastened to everyone. The researchers performed their experiments with indifferent expressions, paying no attention to the pained protest around them. All of them want out, but these people...
さあ、それじゃあ早速、まずは人型の身体測定と血液のサンプルをいただいて。
Okay, let's begin right away. First, we'll do a body inspection on your human form and take some blood samples.
おい、お前ら。ふざけてんじゃねえぞ。
Hey, you, all of you, don't even think about messing with me. Faced with this appalling sight, Vilio was the first one to reveal his rage. Flames roared and flared up around Vilio. They were almost like physical manifestation of Vilio's overflowing anger. I've never seen Vilio like this before. His words had been dripping with scathing wrath, and even though they weren't directed at me, I still flinched at their venom. Then, surprised and intrigued by the flames, other researchers began crowding around us.
なんだ今のは火の魔法か?
What? Oh, Machikoka. I haven't watched Fairy Tail in a while, but I know what that word is. What's going on here? Is that fire magic?
幻獣さんたち、ずいぶん苦しそうに見えるんだけど。
The Fae here all look like they're suffering.
一体何の研究をしてるのかな?
If I may, what for goodness sakes are you researching? There was an edge of frustration to Pacellia's words, and it demanded an explanation. One of the researchers spoke up.
何を起こっているか知らないが、我々はデータを測定しているだけだ。
I don't know what you're so angry about. We're only collecting data.
幻獣たちの同意ももらっている。変な言いがかりはよしてくれ。
We have permission of these Fae. Don't make weird accusations.
同意をもらってる割には、幻獣側はかなり不満を訴えているみたいだが。
Permission, you say? They seem to be expressing a quite alarming amount of displeasure, if you ask me. This is a bit sadder than Eon's part on this chapter. Yeah, that's because Eon ran into one that already escaped, so he got past this. Yeah, I squatted down in front of the young Fae, squatted down in front of the young Fae and spoke to them in a gentle voice. Hey there, can I ask you why you're here?
街を歩いてたら、お菓子くれるから、ついてきてって言われたの。
Do the same to the researcher's bra, then ask them questions. When I was walking on the streets, he said he'd give me candy if I followed
ちょ
him.
っとチクってするのを我慢したら、その分お菓子くれるって。
Listen, I told you, I type out loud. He said if I endured a tiny prick of pain, he'd give me lots and lots of candy.
でも痛いし怖いし、帰りたいって言っても返してもらえないし。
And it really hurt, and it's really scary, and even though I say I want to go home, he won't let me. We went around asking all the Fae as well. However, I don't think the researchers would let you. Everyone presented had been coaxed here by the researchers, and they hadn't understood what they were getting into at all. Candy is a weakness of mine. Well, get ready. You're going to be a test baby. This is just the same as a scam. The most unforgivable thing was their abuse. I would say the abuse, bro. Abuse is a little bit worse than the scam, honestly. And free candy. I don't know if they're giving the candy, bro. I don't know, man. What's he gonna like? Oh no, Preselia like that. I got the wrong one. I got the wrong boy on my side. Apparently that's not the right answer. That's the right answer if you want to date the water boy. Which makes sense, actually. Okay. This makes sense because Zafora was deceived by his uncle, so this makes sense why he would be on the deception side. They deceived the innocent Fae. I can't believe these people. I prepared to take a step forward and shout a cutting remark, but someone beat me to it. Alright. At least that means some of this is going to overlap when we get to other people's routes. So in summary, you targeted Fae that had recently left the countryside and took advantage of their lack of experience. I'm almost impressed by how many you've deceived. How about you all change careers and just be swindlers instead? Abuse or deception? Like which one makes you more upset? Ugh. Hurting people. Zafora took a step forward, scalding rage burning in his eyes. Watch your tongue, young man. We haven't deceived anyone. There's proof right here. Their signatures are on this contract, so they are obligated to execute their duties. Ion and Roddy, Parcelli and Zafora and Vilio are alone. Yeah. Well, I don't know because... Oh, you know, right. I did get a couple answers for Roddy on his. That makes sense. Maybe we just get more answers. Or does Vilio have like his own kind of start? Really? Hand that over for a minute and I'll be reviewing it. Let me take a good look. Zafora held the contract in his hand and then... Too bad for you, I despise swindlers. Without a shred of hesitation, he tore the paper to bits. How could you? I imagine Vilio could just set it on fire. We were mad, really mad, and the researchers seemed to have finally picked up on that. They began to become flustered, and Vilio spat at them with words as cold as ice. Any data taken in this way is meaningless. Forcing them against their will means that they can't even muster half of their powers. That's not true. Humans and Fae both manifest their true abilities when pushed to the limits. We can only gain ideal data when we apply an appropriate amount of pressure. Powers can only be manifested when tortured and driven into a corner. What's the point? You'll agree when you see the results. Then how about we test that theory through one of these experiments you love so much? An experiment? With that said, Zafora signaled me with his eyes. I see. Realization dawned and I raised my voice. All of the Fae here, please listen to me. We are Circus, a performance troupe sent by the king. We're going to perform in Chaldea soon, and we're looking for Fae who would perform with us. If it's all right with you, how about we all stand on stage together? Circus? Performance? You're gonna put on a show?
ちょっと面白そう。
That sounds a little fun.
痛いのとかない。ご飯ちゃんとくれる？
Is it gonna be painful? Will you give us enough food? Like, oh my god. How could you hear that and not be like, am I a bad guy? Like...
痛いのも辛いのもないよ。僕たちが目指すのは
No
みんなを
Wawa.
笑
Oh
顔
no
にす
Wawa.
る
I
ため
could
の
go
ステ
get
ー
more
ジだから
Wawa.
ね。
I didn't think this would take all that long. Stretch. There won't be any pain or cruelty. The kind of show we are aiming for is one that will make everyone smile after all. I'm gonna actually, for the birthday stream, because it's gonna be so long, I'm gonna have like 3 of these on the table just so I can reach out and grab another one when I need to. We're aiming for one that'll make everyone smile after
や
all.
ってくれるって子はこっちに来てくれるかな。
Those who wish to come with us, could you please come over here? The Fae all crowded around with sparkling eyes, and the researchers were dumbfounded. 3, don't underestimate me. I see my usual stream. It's almost at 8 hours right now. It's going to be 16 hours. Video gave the researchers a big grin before making a confident declaration.
こんな研究室じゃ出せない。本当の幻獣の力。
We will show
見せてやる。
you the real power of Fae, the kind that can't be seen in a lab like this.
だからお前たちも
So make sure you come and watch. Hang on, my eyes watering again. I'm alive. Yeah. I blame the lights. I'm gonna blame everything in the room. Alright, so all of you make sure to come and watch. Yeah, come watch. We're kidnapping all your subjects. Come watch our hard work. Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, there's our little friend that we met in Eon's route. We've been here, we did this. He talked about how sad he was. Oh yeah, Eon made cookies. This is when we found out that he can turn into a real person, and we're like, oh my god, you're a real person. And then they try to arrest him for being a real person. Oh yeah, Leanne. Leanne's a dog. Leanne agreed to join us. We made him feel sad. Wonderful question. So this literally happens regardless. Wolf. I'm gonna save just in case. Bro, some scientists are mad for the research, so I doubt one of them will make a big deal of it. Literally, just because you burn the paper doesn't mean that you've gotten away. They didn't burn it, rip up the paper. Because you're handsome. After seeing such a handsome face, even if you turn back into a furball, there's no way I'll be able to get you out of my mind. Which means that I need to get used to you being like this as soon as I can, got it? Roddy still like that? Wait, did I not pick the right answer? Okay, hang on. See, this is why we do this. Did I pick the same answer? He liked that answer. I did? Okay, I'm bad.
なんで?
I want an assistant. Isn't it obvious? Having more manpower available is always better. Manual labor, helping out like this, cleaning in general, other chores. This form's much more convenient. Flustered again, I babbled about that. That's the argument you're gonna use. Smiling with fond exasperation, Roddy dragged out a long sigh. Okay, I managed to hide the truth, right? Roddy cleared his throat once. Alright. You chose wrong. You're delayed? Oh no, am I lagging? But we don't see him blush. A little sad. It's fine. We're gonna get him soon. Oh yeah, there's our little baby. I think it was just me. Intermission. Oh yeah, this is the fiend. That's me. That's me. The chalice. We talked to him for 16 hours about the prince. Which, by the way, once the prince is awake, he's not obsessed with the prince anymore. He's like totally over the prince. Like, what the heck? That's so messed up. And now you're dead. I do that a lot. I do die. Like, the art on this is so pretty. It kills me. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, now we're in his hometown. Yeah. And we get our wallet stolen and we don't even realize it. And then he explains how you can get around by asking Win for help. And then the guy who stole my wallet forgot he stole my wallet. And then we go back home. And then I gotta pick something. Yeah. All right. There he is. In retrospect, Zafora had been acting pretty weird ever since we set foot in Kotora. He was so cooperative in Kalida, but here he was oddly eager to get out alone. If I try asking him what's on his mind, I might be able to help in some way. Mind made up, I chased after Zafora, who's made his way to the labyrinth, alas. I lost sight of him before he made it into the labyrinth. I'd assumed that I'd be able to catch up immediately, but reality had let me down. The team had warned me against going around alone, so I decided to head back to camp. With that on my mind, I began to head straight back without making any detours, but then... Excuse me. If you have a moment, would you possibly run an errand for me, young lady? I turned around to find a woman standing there with a large paper bag in her hands. Sure, I suppose. What might this errand be? It felt familiar. I want to deliver this bag to a friend, but I'm feeling under the weather and I don't think I can make it. Imagine, hear me out, a random person just calls out to you and go, "Lady, young lady, could you take this for me?" I'm like, no, I'm not even from here, bro. Also, everybody in this town are turning crazy. Like, no. Could you deliver this in my stead? With shaky hands, the woman held out a paper bag to me. She's gonna have you take drugs, isn't she? After she mentioned it, I noticed her cheeks were sunken and she really did look unwell. I guess I can't turn her down while she looks like this. Oh, but you can. Walking alone was a little scary, but I didn't think one errand would take too long, so okay, sure, I'll do it. I've seen this before, but now that you've seen all the cities, what would you rank all of them? Oh! I still like this one. I think this one's cool. I like the labyrinth. I couldn't survive here, though. I don't like the researcher city because they abuse creatures there, and so I couldn't live there. I like the water city. You know what? I like the water city. Water city and the main town. The main town seems like a place I'd live. The water city is a place where I'd want to visit. That's my final answer. I like this place, but I couldn't be here. If it's an actual labyrinth, I'll die. Thank you so much. My friend will be waiting for you at the address written here. After confirming where the meeting spot was, I accepted the bag and began to walk there. Only to get murdered. It's actually pretty far away, and talking to her took a while. I need to hurry. As the sun kissed the horizon, the city was painted in warm orange hues. I know nothing about the gladiator place. I'm not a person for sports. Just not a fan of it. Especially when it's blood sports. Just not in the mood. I didn't want to make her friend wait long, so I decided to run with the bag in my arms. However, you probably shouldn't have ran. In my haste, I crashed right into someone walking out of a building. Look at this guy. He's like so in love with me. He's like, oh my god, look at her. She knows how to walk down a street. I'm so sorry. I was looking somewhere else. What? Zafora? My baby. See, you took him. You took him in your arms. Zaphora's face soured instantly, and he dusted off the area around his shoulder that I ran into. As if I had cooties.
無駄に元気なやつだな。走り出したら止まらない馬か何かか。
You're energetic, aren't you? Reminds me of an unbroken horse. Wow. Look at me like I'm scum, sir.
まあいい。じゃあな。今度はせいぜいぶつからな。
Oh well, I'll see you later. Make sure you don't go crashing into any... Wait, hold on. I'm looking for you, Zafora.
俺を?
Me? Yeah, you're at risk when you go off alone. I figured maybe I could help somehow. Actually, I thought we went to the labyrinth, but where did you disappear to? As I spoke, I picked up the bag that had fallen onto the ground. I hope the stuff inside wasn't affected by that. Please don't be anything fragile. Maybe I should ask the friend to check the condition of the item when I hand it over. Then Zafora pointed at the paper bag as if he noticed something. Tsunderes are the best.
待て。この袋。
He's also a tsundere in Cupid Parasite. If you played that, he's the same voice actor for Ruki in Cupid Parasite. What's inside of this? Huh, I'm delivering it on behalf of someone, so I'm not too sure.
こっちによこせ。
Hand it
中身を
over.
確認する。
Let me check. But it's someone else's package. We can't do that without permit. Hey! He didn't even wait for me to finish before aggressively snatching the bag. He peeled off the tape and began scrutinizing the items
ちょっ
inside.
と見てみろ。
Come closer, look. Zafora took a translucent bottle from the paper bag. Inside, there was crushed herbs of some kind. So? Are these dried herbs? I've seen this type before. They look different from the herbs commonly used in recipes around Arthier. Little colorful flowers dotted the mixture of red, yellow, and purple. Is this herb specially cultivated in Kulta? It's very rich in color. It'd be a beautiful garnish on food.
そんないいものじゃない。これは無許可での栽培が禁止されてるハーブだ。
It's nothing good. This is an herb that's illegal to cultivate unless you have official permission.
少量で強い睡眠導入作用があり、医者の診断がなければ使えない。
In small doses, it has a powerful sleep-inducing effect, and you can't possess it without a medical prescription. Girl, drugs, girl, you were right, aka drugs.
犯罪者の間でも
Knew it.
高額で取引されてる代物だぞ。
It's a product that fetches a high price among criminals. Why would something like that be in there?
説明しなくてもわかるだろう。違法ハーブの運び人にされたわけだ。道理で妙な匂いがすると思った。
I'm sure I don't have to spell it out for you. They used you as a smuggler for this. That's why the bag smells off to me. Then that means she deceived me? I'd only wanted to help because I came across someone who seemed in trouble. Is this possibly part of the Lunakit riots?
いや、これは計画性があるからな。突発的に起こる強靭事件とは違う。
This is a calculated move. It's not spontaneous like the riots.
まあ、強靭事件の影響とは言えるかもしれないけどな。
Well, you could say it's caused by the lunatic riots in a way, I suppose. What do you mean?
クルトラの治安維持隊は今、強靭事件にかかりきりだ。
Security forces of Kultura currently have their hands full with everything going on.
仮に捕まったとしても、強靭事件で気が触れたといえば、減刑の対象になる可能性があるし。
Even if criminals get caught, if they claim that they had simply gone mad, they might get a lighter sentence.
さらに、住民は引きこもってるから、犯行を目撃される可能性も少ない。
In addition, the citizens are shut inside, so there's a low risk of witnesses.
だから強靭事件以外の犯罪も徐々に増えつつあるって話だ。
Which is why other criminals are on the rise as well, little by little. That's terrible. The reality Zafora described was shocking. The citizens of Kotora were already suffering enough due to the lunatic riots, yet all crime was on the rise and the riots were turning Kotora into a haven for it.
その紙袋は治安維持隊に預けて、お前はさっさとテントに帰れ。
Give the
単独行動
bag
にするな。
to the authorities and get back to the tents as soon as possible. Don't go walking alone again. Huh, is that enough?
それでとは
Zafora is from the streets. Actually, he's from this town. We learned that in the first part of the game. So this is his hometown, and he was in line to be like the next leader. By enough, you mean? It's just that, well, shouldn't we go catch the criminal or something?
捕まえたところで焼け石に水だ。根本的な解決にはならないだろう。
One criminal is only a drop in the ocean. The root of the problem remains.
結局のところ、狂人事件の原因を探らなきゃ意味がない。
He's a smart boy. In the end, unless we find the cause of this, nothing will change. You're right. Is something wrong, Zafora?
いや、どうせ甘っちょろいお前のことだからな。
That's why he shows his forehead. That's why I was gonna say that's why his forehead's so big. He's smart. Knowing how naive and overly optimistic you are.
何もしないよりはマシだとか、犯罪を見過ごすのは普通じゃないとか、ごねられると思ったんだが。
I assumed you'd come at me over that, saying doing something better than nothing or letting criminals go is unethical. I mean, yeah, part of me does think that, of course, but... okay, what answer is he gonna like? We should act as a group. Doesn't sound like he would like it, although we kind of tell him to. There's nothing I can do. I think it's better to discuss this problem with everyone than act on my own. Even if I can't figure it out alone, we might come up with a good plan together.
あいつらと顔つき合わせても何の意味もないと思うがな。
I do want to polish it though. Prim, leave his forehead alone. I'm in the city. I'm like a vulnerable, ignorant child. It's because of my ignorance that I nearly turned into a smuggler for illegal herbs, so the evidence is right here. I'm aware that even if I decide to catch the criminal, I couldn't do much by myself. Oh my god.
珍しく冷静だな。
I'm like an ignorant child. I love it. Oh god. If I rub it 3 times, maybe I can summon a Jenny? A Jenny? Specifically, who's Jenny? Calm and collected, that's novel for you. So you realize how powerless you are. Yeah, I am powerless and helpless. That was true even during our show. I can't do anything alone. I think that we were only so successful in Kalida because everyone was there, because you were there, Zafora. Starts with a G.
みんながいてこそ。
And it ends in an IE. So close, G. The girlfriend of a genie in my mind. Because everyone was there, huh?
ま、部をわきまえることが大事なのは間違いないな。
I suppose you're right, knowing your place is important. Zafora shrugged before lifting the bag from my hand.
まあいい。これは俺が治安維持隊の詰め所に放り込む。
Oh well, I'll
あとは
toss
あっち
this
が何とか
over
するだろ
at the security forces. They'll probably take care of the rest. I'll go with you then.
必要ない。お前と一緒だとこっちまでトラブルに巻き込まれそうだからな。
I'm a bean, y'all remember. I know, you're a little baby bean. Unnecessary. I have the feeling that if I'm with you, I'll also get dragged into uninvited trouble. Hey, it's not like I wanted all this to happen, you know?
どうだかな。
That's so. After he snarkily remarked, I tried raising a question that's been on my mind. That said, Zafora, you've been awfully obsessed with being alone in Kultura. You almost seem like you're trying to keep out of sight. Is there a reason for that?
気のせいだろ。
You're imagining things.
そんなことより俺は行く。お前もさっさと戻るんだ
He's not just a tsundere, he's a gaslighter. Trivial matters aside, I'm leaving. Don't drag your feet getting back. Zafora marched off in haste, and as I watched him, I couldn't help but think to myself, he's definitely hiding something. But why won't he tell me? Is it because he doesn't trust me yet? That is the cutest little gif. What the heck? Or is it something else? Don't worry, once you meet his uncle, he'll be so mad at you.
つまり、今日のところ、
No one got any good results today. Nope, we are all trash. Just a bunch of trash. And then he makes himself scarce. We meet his uncle. His uncle's like, oh, Leia, I'm so suspicious. Here, have some of these. And we're like, okay. And then he gets bullied. And then we find out that he's the heir. And then, I actually don't remember what happened after that. Okay, I got so scared just now. I was like, wait, am I at a new part? Did I do this? Look at him having the same pose all the time. What the heck? This man crossing his arms, being angry at me all the time. Zafora is my spirit animal. Trust you. Of course I'll trust you. I haven't been with you for too long, but I know you. I've watched you. You've always carried out tasks entrusted to you and saw them through responsibility. And you're always direct and upfront about what you can't do and what you don't want to do. Though your word choice can be a little, well, very scathing sometimes, but you're someone who takes responsibility for their words and their actions. That's why you'd never abandon an important duty halfway through.
お人よしだな。いつか人に騙されるぞ。
Soft-hearted, that's what you are. You'll be scammed one day. But I want to trust you. I want to trust the you that I have seen and the you I have grown to know. These were my pure, unadulterated feelings, and I wanted him to know, to believe them. I stared straight into his eyes. The one who looked away first was Zafora. Oh, you embarrassed? I make you embarrassed. Wait, did we get blushy faces at all? In Eon's route? A meanie with a heart of gold. I'll trust you, but you don't have to trust me in return. I'm not going to force you. If you don't want to work together, you can just use us for your own gain. Aha, yeah, I remember that part. When he thinks I'm stupid. And then he tells us his history and that his uncle sent him away, that his uncle turned mad and he killed his parents. And then he's all like, you abandoned your claim. Oh, that's right. This is the Lion King. I totally forgot. This is the Lion King. The uncle killed his parents and blamed him for leaving. That's right. We did this already. Now we just got to go with Eon. Not Eon. Don't go with Eon. Zafora. No blush at all. Dude, what the heck? I need blushes. I need blushes and an outfit change. What? Hamlet? Kinda, yeah. He's like, your parents want you to go explore the world. And so he's like, okay, fine, sure. And then he comes back and he's like, hi, parents, where are you? And he's like, your parents are dead and you abandoned your job. Leave before you get, like, in trouble. And he was like, what? Zafora, I'll go with...
そうだな。お前は俺と行動しろ。
Good with me. I'll see you later, Eon. Oh, he liked that answer? He didn't fight us? He didn't fight us. Look at that. You ditched Zafora for Eon again? No, I didn't. I didn't ditch Zafora. I picked Zafora.
Ah, 健闘を祈る。
Burying him down. I didn't finish talking, you know. What if I meant something else?
同じことだろ。俺の名前を呼びかけてた。
I'm pretty sure you said my name. This guy. That was the best. Oh my god. Oh, it needs to not be so faded.
早速だが、俺が狙うあのターゲット。カードゲームで遊んでいるのはわかるな。
Let's get to work. My target's playing a card game. Do you see that? Yeah, he's very serious about it.
あいつに情報の取引を持ちかけた後、ゲームで勝敗を。
Smiling. Oh my god. I'll approach him with a proposal to exchange information and then settle things with a game.
だがあの男はクルトラの大会で優勝したこともあるカードゲームの名手だ。
I want this man's confidence so bad. Where he's just like, all right, fine, come with me. Like, I didn't even say your name yet. He's like, yes, you did. The man's an expert at card games. He's even won tournaments here in Kotora. Wait, what? Then how do you plan on winning?
普通にゲームをすると分が悪い。だからお前を使う。
My chances are slim in a normal game, but that's why you're here. Me? Zafora, my beloved?
ああ、俺はお前に関して一つだけ買っているところがある。
There is one aspect of you that I hold in high esteem. Huh? Zafora stepped forward, closing the distance between us before staring right into my
お
eyes.
前の顔だ。
Your face. What would you grade my face, Zafora? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, she's got a pretty cute face. I like her face a lot. What? My cheeks were burning. Well,
お前の顔は相手を油断させるにはもってこいの間抜けな顔つきだ。
it radiates your gullible, naive nature, perfect for making someone let their guard down. Oh, he got us. He got us good. Oh, what a jerk. Pardon?
その騙されやすそうな善人顔は
Hi, Ruki. I missed you so
簡単に
much.
作れるものじゃない。
Oh, man. That's unexpected. The unsuspecting goody two-shoes face of yours isn't something one sees every day. He's not praising me, is he? I've gotten my hopes up for a moment, but they were quickly became an urge to bury myself. And what does my goody two-shoes face have to do with our upcoming investigation, huh?
今から俺の指示通りに動け。お前にはあの男を騙してもらう。
Follow my instincts carefully. You're going to deceive that man. Got me. He got me. In my head, I repeatedly went over Zafora's orders as he approached our target. Excuse me, you sure are amazing at card games, sir.
ああ、まあ、大会で1位を取ったこともあるからね。
Corruption of our innocent protagonist, I love it. I suppose I've taken first place in a tournament before anyways. I've never come to a place like this before. Is it all right with you? Could you teach me a few things over a game?
ああ、構わないよ。初心者なら君に有利なルールで教えてあげよう。
Sure, I don't mind at all. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a handicap. Thank you so much. If you somehow lose, could you tell me more about yourself, Sora?
え？俺のことを？
About me?
もちろんいいけど。
I mean, sure.
それならサービスでとんでもなく君に有利なルールにしてあげちゃおうかな。
In that case, I'll be extra generous and make the rules quite favorable for you. Corruption of her and me. And I'm not complaining. The man summoned over a dealer, he then announced his crippling handicap and the stakes. I've been waiting for this moment. Okay, Zafora, your turn. The time was ripe. I called to Zafora, who had been standing behind me. Zafora and I exchanged places, and as he took a seat, the man's eyes widened.
あの女の子がゲームするんじゃないの？
Isn't she gonna play the game?
いや、やるのは俺です。彼女自身がプレイするとは一言も言ってないですよね。
No, I'm your opponent. She never once said she would be the one playing, did she? It was indeed exactly as Zafora said. I'd been vague and said you lose rather than I win, so that I could pass the baton after we gained our leverage and the advantage. The man seemed a little unconvinced, but he had already given his word and seemed to have accepted his fate. I'm so sorry to trick you. I lowered my head apologetically before moving away from the table.
初心者だから緊張しちゃうな。よろしくお願いしますね。
I'm a novice, so I'm a little nervous. Please go easy on me. The game ended in Zafora's victory, and we successfully gained the information we wanted. That was so... That was weird. We didn't even have the conversation. We just skipped the conversation altogether. What happened? What did I miss? Everything! I missed so much. Hang on, I'm gonna scratch my nose. Yeah, you missed a CG. We're trying to get the bad guy's story now. Wait, not the bad guy. It's Zafora's story. Yay! We're at intermission part 3 or 2. What's interesting is we had like a cute little CG, like chibi CG at this point. Oh, I wake up regardless? Okay. Zafora is a baddie. Is he though? Is he really a baddie? Chapter 3. It sounds so much like an anime, doesn't it? Like it sounds like the end opening to like a after commercial for a anime. Oh yeah, we got to watch a proposal with the spirits. I thought today was going to be my lazy day, but everyone has been so chatty today. Everyone is like Fenting, bra, BRB. Oh no! Good luck! There, blue eyes. After careful consideration, I decided I'd walk along the path our fairy took yesterday and make observations as I went. There are some places here you can only get to by boat. Guess they weren't kidding. The city really is built on the water. My walk cleared up a question I had. I now understand why ferries were the main method of transportation. They seem to have built some pathways for foot travel, likely for tourists, but when you have to go a certain distance, ferries are more convenient. I mulled that over as I walked until... Zafora? On the side of the canal, I spotted Zafora. But with all the people passing by, I wasn't bold enough to raise my voice while I pondered what I should do. Did he just notice me? Moment after that thought. Oh my goodness. Zafora let out a grand sigh before heading in my direction. He's definitely exaggerated that on purpose for me to see.
ボケっとした顔して歩くな。いくらここが平和な街だからって気を抜きすぎだぞ。
Absent-mindedly around through the city. This city might be a safe place, but you're still as vulnerable as a child. My bad, sorry.
どうせまだこの街のことを何もつかめてないんだろ。
And knowing you, you haven't gathered any information about Orans yet, have you? No, you're completely right. I think the city's very pretty, but I can't find any problems with it. How's it going for you, Zafora?
俺はもう調べ終わった。というか、大体のことはあらかじめ知ってたことと同じだ。
I've already finished. Actually, the situation mostly matches up with the intel I had beforehand.
もう帰ろうかと思ってたところだ。
I was considering heading back now. Wait, really? You're so quick! That means Zafora has some free time after this, right? Ask him indirectly, be upfront with him. Oh, be upfront with him? Because he's gonna be like, you're mumbling. Let's find out. Zafora, ooh, he liked it. Okay. If you have nothing else to attend to, could you help me with my investigation? I know he's probably gonna say no, but there's a 1 in 1,000 chance.
ま、暇を潰すだけなら、少しでも目的達成のために有意義なことをした方がいいだろうからな。
Hee. I suppose it's better to kill time doing something useful, especially anything that could help me accomplish my goals.
構成を考えるお前がこの
I
街の
gotta
ことを
say,
知
his
ら
lips
ない
are
と
so
困る。
juicy. I think they're pretty
いいだ
good.
ろう。特別に手伝ってやる。
But he definitely moisturizes. Just more than I do, so he's impressive. You're the one who comes up with our program. You need to know the city well, so fine. I'll make an exception and give you a hand. Oh. I figured you'd say that. Wait, what? You agreed? Zafora agreed?
お前、テントでもそんな感じだったな。
You
俺の
acted
こ
the
とを
same
何
way
だと
back
思
at
ってる。
camp. What do you mean by that, huh?
自分で提案しておきながらその反応。俺は今すぐ帰ってもいいんだが。
You're the one who asked, you know? I also have the option of going back right now. Sorry! You used to turn down stuff like this all the time, so I was surprised. Thank you. You're a great help. Zafora creases his brow, clearly unhappy, and I frantically tried to salvage things. He sighs was like a cue as he begins walking through the city side by side. Until only a little while ago, I never thought it was possible that we could end up wandering around together. I snuck a glance at Zafora, who was walking right beside me. The show in Kultura has an uphill journey. But considering how I was able to take a big step closer to Zafora, all the hard work was worth it. The realization only hit me when and there. I keep saying the wrong word, bro. The realization only hit me then and there, making me want to celebrate.
なんだ。一人でニヤニヤして。気持ち悪いぞ。
What's with that big grin across your face? You're creeping me out. I just like that you're being nice to me. Sorry. You look so concerned. I apologize while beaming. Zafora's bow knitted even tighter. Ah, look, it's another marriage proposal. The splashing sound from a canal caught my attention just in time to witness a man professing his love to a woman.
本当に多いな。今日はこれで2回目だ。
They're very frequent. It's already the second one today. Were those the levy vows, or at least an imitation of them?
遠すぎて声が聞こえなかったからわからないな。
I didn't hear what they said because they're so far away.
見分けは誓いを精霊に立てるかどうかだ。あの派手さを指して精霊婚って名がついてるわけじゃない。
The defining traits is an oath to levy. The levy vows are named that for a reason. It doesn't refer to the show they're putting on. Oh, the ferryman mentioned that pretty much nobody performs the levy vows nowadays. Do you know why?
精霊婚の特徴は大精霊レーベに永遠の愛を誓うことと、それを破ると罰が下るってことだ。
The levy vows involve swearing eternal love to each other in front of the Great Spirit. If you break your vow, you'll be punished. Punished? Do you have to dedicate special offerings to the Great Spirit or something?
精霊婚の罰はそんな生優しいものじゃない。
The punishment isn't something so benign.
五感のどれかを失ったり、体の一部が動かなくなったりするらしい。
I've heard that you might lose one of your senses or have a part of your body permanently paralyzed. Seriously? Those are the kind of consequences. I can see why no one takes them anymore. The ideal was, of course, spending your entire lifetime with whomever you exchange vows, but not all unions stood the test of time, so...
精霊にも性格があるし、人によっては意思疎通も可能だが、
Spirits have personalities. Some humans can even communicate with them,
あ
but
くまであいつらは自然現象が意志を持った存在だ。
at the
人間
end
と
of
同
the
じ感
day,
覚を持っているわけじゃない。
they are natural phenomena which gain awareness. They don't see the world in the same way we do. As a person who couldn't see spirits, but was raised in a city with close ties to them, Zafora's opinion was profound.
水の精霊は人間に対しては友好的な方なんだがな。
That being said, water spirits are more amicable towards humans than others.
風の精霊は自由気ままでいたずら好きだから、
Wind
人間に対
spirits
して
are
ゾッと
wild
する
and
ような仕打ち
mischievous.
があってもわかるが、
So I wouldn't be surprised if they dished out blood-curdling penalties to humans, but Kotura and Oran's probably look quite different in the eyes of people who can see spirits. Speaking of which, the ferryman mentioned the Lacrima earrings. And you're trying to take back the labyrinth necklace for Balto. Are they getting along at least? She asked him if he wanted to come with her, and he said Sure. So, they're doing great. Gonna watch VOD tonight? Me? Am I gonna watch a VOD? Or are you gonna watch the VOD? Because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Great Spirit made those, right?
ああ、そうだな。莫大な魔力の塊みたいなもんだ。
Yes, they did. Those artifacts are basically absurdly dense crystallized mana. In that case, I was wondering, is the erase you want to borrow from His Majesty a mystical tool made by a great spirit too? Since it had the ability to interfere with the mystic tool left behind by a great spirit, I suspected that that may be the case. Thus, I voiced my question.
イレーズは初代国王アーテイルが作ったものだ。
No, King Artheria created the erase. After loading erase with magical bullets and firing them, it can dispel any wind spell regardless of strength. This ability allows it to break the bonds between the labyrinth necklace and the sentinel. Only royalty can craft its bullets, since it requires an affinity for all the elements. I'm gonna like this man too much.
さっき言った通り、風の精霊は自由気ままでいたずら好きだ。
Because his chin is so pointy. Look, like I said earlier, wind spirits are wild and mischievous.
それは知性ある大精霊でも変わらなかったらしく。
That apparently also applied to the great spirit Labira.
むしろ力がある分、周囲は扱いに困った。
In fact, she was even harder to deal with given the power at her disposal.
だから契約者となったアーテイルは、大精霊リベラの力を抑えるための道具を作った。
Thus, King Arthier, who ended up forming a contract with her, crafted a tool that would keep her powers in check, but he didn't craft a tool that could undo a bond with the fire spirit. Okay.
それがイレーズだ。弾を込めて発射すると、風の魔法を打ち消すことができる。
That's a race. If you load it with magic bullets and fire them, it can nullify wind magic. I see, the first king made it, which is why it's stored in the castle.
それもあるが、そもそもイレーズの弾は、全属性を持つ王族にしか作れないからな。
That's part of it. Only royalty who have affinity for all elements can craft those bullets.
有事の際にクルトラへ貸し出すとき、その代の王が弾を込めた状態で渡す方が効率がいいだろ
う。During an incident, it's more effective for the reigning king to load it first before lending it to Kotora.
だから城に保管されてる。
That's really why it's stored in the castle. So King Vagonia would make the bullets when you borrow it, is that correct?
ああ、そうなるな。
Yes, that should be the case.
だが、俺個人としては、回復した王子の方に弾を作ってもらいたいと思ってる。
But personally, I would prefer that the prince crafts them after he recovers. You do.
ま、気休めに過ぎないかもしれないが。
Yeah, well, though it might only serve as peace of mind.
王子は、もともと元王をしのぐ力を持ってると言われてるだろ
う。You know how it was said that the prince has magic that outclassed the current king?
魔法を使えない俺にはわからない次元ではあるが。
It's a field I can't make sense of as someone who can't use magic.
バルトを倒すために、武器は少しでも強い方がいい。
To defeat Balto, the stronger the weapon, the better. Zafora was usually a person who made decisions based on logic and facts. The reason he had given me was based on his emotions. I could feel his sharp hostility and determination. As we talked about that.
さあさあ、みんな見たいってくれ。今から僕は君たちに驚きをたくさん与えちゃうよ。
Come one, come all. Take a look, everyone. I'm going to blow you away with a surprise and awe. A silly sound rang from right in front of us. Oh, what's this?
路上で一芸を披露していくみたいだな。広い通りの方が多いが、こういう場所でもたまにいる。
He's probably going to perform something. They're everywhere on the wider streets, but sometimes you can find them in these places. Huh. He may give me inspiration for our show, so maybe I should go over and take a quick look.
Yo, ho, ha.
Go, ho, ho. The man held several colorful balls and began juggling away. He threw in more balls and changed up his pose. I was impressed, but honestly, Zafora's skills are superior. Though that was the case, it was enough to attract the attention of passerbyers.
Bravo!
Bravo!
いいね
Awesome.
もう一度やってくれよ
Do it again.
みんなありがとうそれじゃもう一回見せちゃおうかな
Thank you, everyone. Okay, I guess I'll do it again. When he started his second round of juggling, the crowd grew and grew. Next thing I knew, the narrow path was jam-packed with people. The path is blocked. No one can get through at this rate. Everyone around seemed mesmerized by the performer and blind to their surroundings.
全然見えないじゃない。
I can't see him. Some were even pushing and shoving their way through just to watch the performance. Then someone shoved me hard and...
Oi!
Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! When I took a step back, I stumbled and fell right into the canal. Ah! Oh no, I need to get back on land right away, but as water dragged down my clothes, my body wouldn't move as I wanted it to. Oh my god, did she eat a devil fruit? In surprise, I ended up emptying my lungs and struggling to breathe. This was bad, really bad. With alarm bells ringing in my mind, I withered around alone in the water. Suddenly, someone held my arm with a firm grasp. Is it standing water? Can we stand in this? Are we just standing? He's like, girl, use your legs.
足元くらいちゃんと確認しろ。
Isn't it common sense to look before you walk? Is he really saving us? Because this just looks like he's standing. I don't know if we're actually in water. The one who'd saved me from my crisis after I slipped and fell into the canal was Zafora. My head's dizzy from the lack of oxygen. I tried to get a grasp on the situation. You saved me? The drenched, scrunched up face before my eyes was a glaring answer. She's drowning in a puddle. The water was chilly, but the warmth of Zafora's body enveloped me, completely distracting me from the cold. My mind hadn't processed what came out of Zafora's mouth at all.
聞いてるのか？どこかぶつけでもしたか？
Oi, are you listening to me? Did you bump into something? I'm fine. I'm not in pain at all.
ならいいが、足元くらいちゃんと確認しろ。
Good. Watch your step. Surely even you must be able to do something so simple. I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
まったく。
This girl. Though we wanted to climb back up, people were still packed in like sardines, not giving us any place to stand. Zafora sighed as he wrapped his arm around me once again and tugged me over. Close. He was so close. Though I was glad he had become closer after the show in Kotora, getting this close all of a sudden was a different matter entirely.
誰も気に留めないな。自己中心的ってのがよく現れてる。
Nobody pays us any mind. Yeah, you can really see how rude they are. Zafora spat, sounding irked. I peered over. He was right. Though we had fallen into the canal, absolutely no one even cared. Trying to drink your Wawa. I can't. I finished my Wawa. I'll have more Wawa tomorrow. I'll drink a soda. It's still got some of this. Careless and lost in themselves. I was given a first-hand demonstration of the problem in this city.
それにしてもお前、やっぱりトラブルに巻き込まれるんだな。
I really gotta say you are a magnet for trouble.
俺がいたからよかったものの。
You were okay this time because I was around, but you literally would have drowned if I hadn't stayed with you. Zafora's words had thorns, yet he was willing to jump into the water to save me. I could have never imagined such a thing before our last show, but I'm sure this is what Zafora is actually like at heart. Oh, she's smiling.
お前、この状況でなんで笑ってるんだ？
What's so funny about the mess we're in?
水に落ちて頭がおかしくなったのか？
Smacked your head when you fell after all? No, I didn't. It's just that. How do I word this? Right, I recalled that Saint Zafora that Roddy mentioned this morning.
今すぐ手を離して 水に沈めてお前の記憶を消してもいいんだぞ。
I'm considering letting go of you right now and sinking you into the canal along with your memories. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
後で締める。あの毛玉を。
Looks like I may need to wring that furball's neck for good measure. He spouted such threats, but it seemed to be right. Zafora was a kind person at heart. Even when we climbed up after the frenzy, finally settling down, he was so patient and careful when helping me. Of course, not so kind words spilled from his mouth the entire time. We'll need to shower when we get back so we don't both catch a cold.
ああ。とりあえず、近くの店でタオル買うぞ。
Right, but first let's buy a couple towels at one of these stores. Okay. Return to camp drenched from head to toe. No one else had come back yet, which had probably been a good thing, as I was thinking about the others seeing us like this. Zafora told me to shower first, so I did just that. Aww, he cares. He doesn't want us to get a cold. Wow. It is a very interesting common route. The scenes are very catered towards who you're playing for. We're talking about what to do, the water spirits, how their lives are so sad, and we want to make the spirits happy. I think. The next day, we set out into town. Water spirits were apparently everywhere in the city, but the underwater park was their most famous gathering spot. Thus, we had gone to the plaza where our show tent would be placed.
おお、本当に水中なんだな。
We really are underwater. Vilio, are you alright? You said before that you don't feel very well when surrounded by water, right?
ここは水上より水の魔力が強いしな。
Plus, the water mana is denser here than on the surface.
心配してくれてありがとな。でも、パスハリアが燃えてんのに、俺がへばってるわけにはいかねえって。
Thanks for worrying about me, but with Passelia so fired up, I can just lay around exhausted.
ああ、そのパスハリアが問題視してた通り、ゴミが至るところに落ちているしな。
Yeah, and just like Passelia said, litter is indeed everywhere, so this issue is pressing. There's a snack bag laying over there. I collected all the garbage I spotted and threw it into the trash. People continue to litter right in front of me.
掃除してもこれじゃきりねえわ。
We'll be cleaning forever at this rate because people are literal garbage in this town. There are janitors around, but they can't keep up with the number of people doing this.
とりあえず精霊に話聞いてみるか。おーい、ちょっといいか？
Okay, let's talk to the spirits first. Oi! Could I have a moment? Roddy called out to a spirit and asked away.
お前にも働いてもらいたいところだが、おそらく無理だろうな。
It'd be nice if you could help with cleaning duty as well, but that's like a tall order.
ああ、水の精霊は火を嫌うからな。
Afraid so. Water spirits hate fire. So the four elements have some affinities?
魔力だけじゃなく、火と水、土と風は、性格の相性も真逆らしい。
Doesn't just apply to magic. Fire and water, earth and wind, these pairs also tend to have opposing personalities as well. Roddy and Leanne seem to share some similarities, but Filio and Passelia seem like they're on opposite ends of the spectrum, calm and chaos. But you two share a tent and get along pretty well, right?
おう、田舎から出てきた同士、気が合うんだ。
Yeah, as people who both hail from the countryside, we get each other.
前にこの野蛮トカゲが虫を捕まえてきたことがあったが、パスハリアは平然としてたな。
Once the barbaric lizard even caught a bug and brought it inside, but Passelia wasn't phased. Really, I'm surprised.
見慣れてる虫だっていろいろ教えてくれたぜ。ザフォラはすぐどっか行っちまったけどな。
He even told me about lots of common bugs. Zafora disappeared pretty quickly, though. That checks out. Zafora seems to have a strict and wealthy upbringing after all.
うるさい。虫が飛んだり跳ねたり、予測不能な行動をするから近寄りたくないだけだ。
Silence. I only want to keep my distance because bugs fly and jump around, making it impossible to predict their behaviors. So, does that mean you're a
無駄口はここまでだ。毛玉にばかり任せておくわけにはいかない。
with the meaningless chatter? We can't leave everything here in the hands of that furball.
そうだな。せっかく人気の場所に来たんだ。ゴミ拾いしてもらうように呼びかけてみるか。
Yeah, this is a popular place. I'll go ask everyone to pick up their trash.
はいや待て。
What? No, wait.
みんなここのゴミ拾ってきれいにしようぜ。
Everybody, let's all pick up the trash here and make it squeaky clean. Zaphora's plea didn't stop Vilio from yelling to everyone present, but some people reacted to his loud voice. They immediately lost interest and resumed walking.
聞こえなかったのか？
Did they not hear me? Alright, let's try this again.
やめろ。聞こえた上でスルーしてるに決まってるだろ。
Stop. It's clear that they heard you and are ignoring you.
それ
A dumbass and a smartass. Well, that's mean.
悲しいけどな。現実はこんなもんだ。
Sorry, young man, that's reality for you. Oh, Roddy.
それで、精霊はどうだった？
What'd the spirits say?
ああ、ショーには喜んで協力してくれるみたいだぜ。
Good things. They said they'd happily help with our show.
でもな、やっぱ昔と今の住民の変化を嘆く声が多かったな。
But like we thought, a lot of them were lamented over the citizens' change over time.
昔は言葉がわからなくても、心を通わすことはできたのにってさ。
In the past, even though we couldn't understand each other, our hearts were still connected, or so they say. It's a tourist city, so a lot of the people around here are probably from somewhere else. That's likely one of the causes. But even if the city changes, there are some things that ought to be preserved.
業に行っては業に従え。もともと住んでる精霊に失礼だ。
The tourists are doing as the locals do. They've been disrespecting the spirit since before the tourists came.
それを統制できないこの都市の住民にも問題がある。
The people of this city who have failed to keep themselves in check share the blame.
でも、呼びかけても見向きもしねえし。
But when we ask them to help, they just walk on.
みんなが率先してゴミ拾いをして、ポイ捨てしないようにしてくれりゃ、すぐ解決することなのにな。
It'd solve this problem in seconds if they would just pick up the garbage and stop littering. When Vilio said that, Zafora seemed to ponder something for a while and then...
ここの奴らは目先の利益にとらわれてるって話しただろ。
I mentioned how people here are blinded by instant gratification, right?
だったら、それを利用すればいい。
We can take advantage of that. Give me a moment. With that, Zafora walked over to a shop selling general goods. His return was prompt. Zafora laid out his purchase on the bench.
今から、俺が言った通りのことをこれに書いていけ。
Listen to what I say and transcribe it word for word onto these. Sure. I tilted my head in question at the words he had us all jolt down onto small papers.
それじゃ、お前らはゴミ回収係だ。さっき書いたやつとこれを持て。
Okay, you two on collection duty, take a bag and those papers with you. He handed me and Vilio each a large garbage
よ
bag.
くわからねえけど、これでみんながゴミ拾いしてくれんのか？
I don't know what's going on, but do you think everyone will help clean up if we do this?
うまくいけばな。あとは、毛玉、暴れんなよ。
If all goes according to plan, yes. Next, Furball, stay still.
ん？
Zafora roughly grabbed Roddy and lifted him above his head.
さあさあお立ち会い。世にも珍しい幻獣をお目にかけましょう。
Everyone, please pause a moment and take a look at this extraordinary
なん
fae.
だ？ピンクの幻獣？
A pink fae beast?
見たことないけど、かわいいわね。
I've never seen this kind before, but they're pretty cute. People shuffled over, forming a crowd around Zafora, raising his
皆
voice.
さんは運がいい。この幻獣は撫でると恋愛にご利益があると言われているんです。
Oh, what lucky people you are. This fae is said to bring good fortune and love when you pet him. Excuse me? Following my example, Vilio and Roddy also stared incredulously at Zafora. No. He couldn't care less as he addressed the crowd.
お集まりいただいた皆さんにその権利を与えたいところなのですが。
The Though I would love to give everyone here the opportunity to gain this good
この
fortune.
幻獣は清い心の持ち主なんです。良い行いをした者に加護を与えたいらしく。
This Fae is a pure heart. He says that he only wants to bless those who have done a good deed.
ゴミ拾いに協力してくれた方にのみ特別に撫でる権利を与えたいと思います。
He's a good at word, a good smooth talker. I would like to give this special opportunity only to those who lend a hand with picking up litter in this park. There's no way you're not going to convince these people that easily.
ゴミって何でもいいんだよな。
Any type of litter is fine.
ちょっと待ってて。
Wait, right there. Contrary to my expectations, everyone went into a frenzy and began collecting the trash.
拾ったわよ。これでいいのよね。
Here, I got some. I can pet him now, right?
俺も拾った。撫でさせてくれ。
I have some too. Let me pet him. The crowd swarmed us with garbage in their hands, scrambling to pet Roddy. Hold on a second.
私が先だったんだから抜け駆けしないで。
I got her first. Don't cut the line.
いえ、私が先よ。
I was first. That's why he's an information broker. Ow. I was swallowed up by a sea of people in the blink of an eye and jostled around.
おい、大丈夫か？
Hey, are you okay? What?
待て待て、迫ってくんなよ。
What gives? Don't mob us. Hey! I lost sight of everyone and desperately tried to push my way through the crowd of people. That was when I heard Vilio's voice ringing out from a distance.
流れに逆らうな。近くにあいつがいるから助けてもらえ。
Leah, don't go against the flow. He's right there, so ask him for help. Ah, choose to take his advice. I looked around there. I saw... Aha. Zafora! Someone shoved me hard, making me stumble, but before I could fall, a hand grabbed my arm.
何してるんだ？
What are you even doing? Bro, I wish I knew. Zafora! He pulled me towards him and out of the sea of people. Thanks.
ぼさっとするな。ゴミ回収係としてキリキリ働け。
Filio is really just watching all of this. Filio doesn't know. Don't space out. Get to work as the collection center. He didn't even give me time to think him before giving me orders.
こいつらがゴミを持ってきたら引き換えにさっきの券を渡せ。
When people come here with trash, hand over the coupons in exchange. Oh, these? I take out a bundle of paper we wrote on earlier. One petting chance. When he told us to write this down, the number, each piece of paper, we had been baffled, but now... These were numbered tickets. Is she so dense? Is Vilio trying to get us to MC with a love interest? I guess. Well, he's not available to us in the common route right now, so... Might as well push us to other people. So these were numbered tickets.
ご利益に目がくらんだ奴らは統制なんて取れないからな。
People who only have eyes for their own gain could never control themselves.
この剣の順番に並ばせて毛玉を触らせる。
We'll make them line up in order of these tickets and let them touch the furball.
前もって抜け駆け防止のために清い心がどうのって牽制しといたが。
I did try to rein them in and keep them from cutting in line with that pure heart nonsense,
自己
but
中な奴らのことだ。無視する奴がいてもおかしくない。
knowing how self-centered these people are, I'm not surprised they ignored that. Now that I took another look, the people who had been pushing around shoving were lining up and receiving tickets. But this is a scam, isn't it?
ああ、そうだな。
Yes, it is. Zafora didn't hesitate to admit it, and he didn't look guilty at all.
けど実際、ゴミは減ってる。ここの奴らには効果てきめんだろ。
But there will be less litter. This is an effective tactic against the people
こ
here.
ういったやり方が気に食わないのは分かってる。だから事前に話さなかった。
I understand that you're against such means, that's why I didn't tell you
だ
beforehand.
けどな、こうでもしなきゃ人を動かすことなんて。
Unless I go this far, we could never motivate these people to act. Yeah, I know. Ideals are called ideals because they're not always possible in this world. Plus, the superstition about the park is similar to what we're doing. And my worldview has been broadened by our travels. Still, I can't exactly lift my arms in excitement and cheer I approve.
安心しろ。どうせお前は絶対に俺みたいにはならない。
Relax, you could never become someone like me even if you tried. Yeah. Though his words had a sting to them, I sensed a bit of kindness between the lines and I didn't think I was imagining it.
俺はバカトカゲを探してくれ。
I'd let him assault me. I get prim
あとは
now.
任せたぞ。
God, he's so pretty. He is pretty. I think he's gorgeous. It's ridiculous how pretty this guy is. I'll go look for Lizard Brain. I'm counting on you to take care of the rest. Zafora was an elusive as the wind, but is it okay for me to assume that he's starting to trust and rely on me a little more? Dang, here I thought this wouldn't take all that long, but dude, just trying to get onto his route, it's been almost 2 hours. Crazy. Thanks to all the peoples baited by Zafora's made-up story, this area was now officially litter-free. I should be happy, but it's hard to be.
綺麗にしようと思って拾ってくれたわけじゃねえもんな。
Yeah, they didn't collect all this because they wanted to clean up the mess.
ここの連中は自分の欲望に忠実ってことだ。扱いやすくていい。
This just shows how devoted the people here are to their desires. Predictable, which is a pleasing trait.
で、毛玉、生きてるか？
Furball, are you alive?
正直、虫の息ってやつだぜ。俺様のキューティクルが。
I'm gonna be honest. I'm at death's door. My pitiful cuticles.
あ、精霊たちが礼をしたいって集まってきたぞ。
Ah, the spirits are gathering. They want to thank us. I see. If we were able to help them even just a little bit, I'm glad.
ああ、あれなら、ショーに参加してくれることでいいぜ。頼んだ。
Yeah, if y'all want to thank us, you can join our show. Thanks.
精霊は善意でゴミ拾いしてくれたと思ってるみたいだな。
The spirits seem to think that they cleaned the area out of kindness. Oh. The truth was unfortunately different, and I felt a pang in my chest.
今回はああいう方法を取ったが、精霊を気遣うのが自分たちのためになると示してやれば、考えを変えることはできる。
Though we resorted to such means this time, if we show them that helping spirits helps themselves, we can change their minds.
今回はそのためのショーなんだろ？
Isn't that the point of our show this time? Yeah, I want to put on a show that'll teach the audience to show proper respect to the spirits. We need to do our best to prepare for this show for the sake of the spirits who are living here.
そうだな。本当の善意でゴミ拾いをしてくれるようにな。
For sure. So that one day, these people truly would collect trash out of kindness.
ゴミ拾い以前に、ポイ捨てしないよう考えてもらえるようにしねえとな。
More importantly, we need to change their mindset about littering in the first place.
ま、ここはこんなもんだろう。他の場所も回ってくぞ。
It's probably all we can do here. Let's head to other places as well. Sure thing. We did so good. Look at us. After handing over our bags of trash to the janitors, we left the underground park. All right, perfect. Oh yeah, the bubbles, putting on a show, making things harder. They keep getting sadder. The world's smoggy. He is so pretty. Pastelia, you're so pretty. Intermission, as we know. Now we're heading to Ferris, if I recall. Oh yeah, we're learning about all the different gems. There's the one that's missing from Ferris. It's been missing for years. 3 years to be exact. We haven't got a single chibi of Zafora, though. That's kind of weird. Night, y'all. Gotta wake up at 5. Oh my goodness. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but 5 is early. Bye. Yeah, we met Luna here. We got to see the battle here. Then we met Leanne. Then we went to this place. Aw, sleep well, Taco Mama. Mama. The next day, I was walking down one of the city passages for my investigation. I'd only managed to walk less than a quarter of the ring, but it seemed most citizens could be found in the arenas with ongoing duels. On the other hand, the area around the empty arenas were deathly silent. There might be a match in one over there. I feel like it's steadily getting more crowded. I took note of my surroundings as I walked towards the traffic when there was a loud thump and a wagon filled over right in front of me.
Oi! そこのお前、止まれ!
Hey, stop it right there.
お前がぶつかったから商品がダメになっちまったじゃねえか!
You're crashing into me. Look how you ruined my wares.
はあ? 言いがかりつけんじゃねえ! 俺はぶつかったりしてねえ!
Excuse me, don't you go around accusing people. I didn't bump into you at all.
しらばっくれるな!
You ain't fooling anyone. I stood there in a stupor as they began arguing beside me. There's a little scary. The people around here are all quite aggressive. If I had come across this in the capital, I might have considered going in as a mediator. However, such an act felt too risky here, so I tried to sneak away. The key word being tried.
Oi, あんた見てただろ?
Oi, you saw it, right? Huh?
ちゃんと見てたんなら、俺がやってないって証明しろ!
Back me up. Tell him I'm innocent. What do? I only saw the moment it toppled over. The two brilliant men were hounding me, and I felt backed into a corner then. Here. I heard a very familiar voice. Instinctively, I turned towards it. Zafora!
何か揉め事ですか?
Has there been a disagreement?
こいつが言いがかりをつけてきやがったんだ!
This guy accused me of false charges.
言いがかりじゃねえよ! お前が商品を倒したんだ!
You're guilty for sure. You pushed over my wares. The security officer Zafora had brought over wedged himself between the two riled-up citizens and acted as their mediator. Thank you. I sent a grateful look in Zafora's direction as he stood behind me. Though Zafora was staring at me with an exasperated expression, make no mistake, in that moment, he was my savior. Even the witnesses weren't too clear on what had happened. Therefore, a coin flip in the presence of the officer was decided who won the argument. It resulted in the merchant's victory. The other man had to accept the consequences in the form of reimbursement, though it was a small sum. He didn't look convinced, but after the victor was decided, he didn't protest at all. The quick tempers and radical anger of the people here stood out to me. Seeing that, I could tell that the bare minimum order was present in the city.
ご協力感謝いたします。
Thank you for your cooperation.
いいえ。
It was nothing. The officer saluted us before heading off at a quick pace.
巻き込んで悪かったね。今回は勝てたし、お詫びにこれをもらってくれ。
Sorry for dragging you in. I won this time, so take this as a token of apology.
でも、今回ので傷がついて商品にならなくなっちまったものなんだが、それでも良ければな。
It's something that can't be sold since I got damaged in the fall, but if you don't mind, go ahead. Huh? I can't accept this. I didn't do anything.
くれるって言うんだ。もらえるもんはもらっとけ。
He's offering it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Shoutouts to Roddy. Yeah, Roddy has been interesting so far.
ああ、あなたは治安維持隊を呼んでくださった方。
Roddy's gonna be a while. We're just trying to get to our second route right now. You're the one who called the officer here.
そうですね。
お嬢さんが入れないとおっしゃるなら、
The young
あな
miss
たが
doesn't
受
want
け
it,
取
you
ってく
can
ださっ
have
て
it.
もいいですよ。
What is it?
そうか。ならありがたく受け取ろう。
I see. I shall gladly take you up on that offer then.
ええ、それでは。ありがとうございました。
Alright, I'll take my leave then, thank you. He's so nice despite screaming at us. Thank you again, Zafora.
まったく。お前はトラブルに巻き込まれる天才か？
How are you so good at getting dragged into trouble? I'm talented.
それに、これは体のいい在庫処分に過ぎない。
And for your information, that was only a nice sounding method of clearing clutter from his inventory. He swayed the large paper bag he'd received from emphasis as he
あそ
continued.
こで遠慮しても、面倒な会話が長引くだけだしな。
Declining it would only make this annoying conversation drag on. Zafora still wore the same exasperated expression as before, and always, I was only walking through, I swear.
はあ、まあいい。こん
He's
な
a
大きな荷物を持ってうろつくのもあれだからな。
He's also my husband, so I have to accept him for who he is. Roaming around with such a big bag wouldn't be the best choice, I
今日は
suppose.
帰るぞ。
Let's call it a day here. Sure. Zafora strolled down the passage and I hurriedly gave chase. Wait, we only have one bag, so we don't have to go together. One of us is enough to carry it back. I realized that for some reason, neither of us questioned it when we decided to return together. Then again, it is getting late, so I couldn't just declare that I'm changing my mind and still wanted to go explore the city. Feeling a little restless, I walked shoulder to shoulder with Zafora before I caught up with him as he returned to camp as a pair. We were as a pair. Oh man. After our return, I finished preparing for dinner. All that was left was to wait for the others to come back, and together we laid out the prize we'd won. Inside was a relatively large box with a slightly damaged board game. Ooh, it's been ages. It's exciting. Excultia, a famous board game set in Estotia. Players put their pieces in miniature horse-drawn carriages, spin the wheel, and advance accordingly. The player who has the most money and happiness points by the end wins. While it may look like a luck-based game for children, it requires a surprising level of strategy and can be enjoyed by adults and children alike, aka the game of life.
子供向けのボードゲームか。
A children's board game.
エスコルチアの都市を一周して、最後により多くのお金と
Players
幸
go
せ
around
ポイ
the
ントを持っ
cities
ていた
of
者が勝ち。
Estosia, and whoever has the most money and
なるほ
happiness
どな。
points wins. I see. I used to play it all the time with Roddy.
そうなのか。
Huh. I thought it was a pretty famous game. You haven't played it before.
迷宮森は統治者として厳しく育てられるのが決まりだ。
Oh, that's right. I forgot this poor boy. He didn't actually have a childhood. The Sentinel is traditionally brought up in a strict environment as a future governor.
こういった娯楽は禁止されてた。だから遊んだことはない。
Entertainment like this was prohibited, so no, I haven't. I see. When we were in Cultura, I heard that he had had a strict upbringing, but I never thought it was to the extent that all sources of fun had been banned. I got so one-sidedly worked up about it, maybe I shouldn't have done that. The education for a future governor of a big city should be special, that made sense. It wasn't a concept that I had any right to criticize, but I think there are some truly precious lessons that can only be learned through activities that may seem trivial at a glance. Learning the importance of cooperation, how to be strategic as you compete, tasting the joy of victory, the bitterness of defeat, as well as being moved by events that aren't too significant. In my mind, at least, I thought I'd learned many things from this board game. It might be impossible for him to experience all of this in one go, but alright, Zafora, let's play a match.
お前今の一瞬で俺に全力で同情しただろう。
Your pity for me went into overdrive in an instant, didn't it? He read me like a book. Was I that obvious? I can't say that I don't feel that way, but the main reason is because I have so many memories of this game.
わかりやすいやつだな。こういうのはバカトカゲとか能天気契約者とかに声をかけろ。
So easy to read. You know, you should ask Lizard Brain or that happy-go-lucky contractor instead.
あいつらなら喜んで対戦してくれる。
Those guys would happily indulge you. But everything only worked out because you were around, Zafora. That's how we earned this. So let's play together, please.
断る。その透けて見える同情には絶対に乗りたくない。
I refuse. I would never ever indulge such an obscene amount of pity directed at me. This isn't pity, honest. I only want to play a game with you.
俺はお前と遊ぶ理由なんてない。
I have no reason to fool around with you. Well, that hurts. Thanks. Why are you so stubborn? Maybe it's because you're afraid of losing,
Huh?
What? Yeah, I guessed as much. I am a veteran at this game after all. You've never played it before, so I guess I can't blame you. Of course, you'd run from a contest where you have no chance of winning. Yeah, that's a pretty shrewd choice.
おい待て。誰が逃げたって言うんだ？
You stop right there. Did you just accuse me of running away? Am I wrong? You don't want to play with me, right? You're refusing someone's challenge. That's the same thing as running away, isn't it?
よし、わかった。そこまで煽ってくるなら徹底的に潰してやる。
Okay. Okay, fine. Since you're going as far as to goad me, I'll be sure to crush you thoroughly.
喜ん
Yay!
でられるのも今のうちだ。覚悟するんだな。
Enjoy your happiness while it lasts. You better prepare yourself. Bring it on. I was pretty good at this game for your information. 3 hours later. Oh my god! They look so cute. Oh my goodness. That's precious. I asked Zafora to read the manual once before I filled in the gaps with my explanation. I guess that's pretty much it. Do you have any other questions?
ああ、だいたいわかった。子供向けの見た目をしてるが、中身はかなり戦略性に富んでるな。
This is a reminder. I need to get a chibi drawing of Bunny because I don't have any chibi drawings of her. I could put her in a scene like this if I had her as a chibi. No, I've gotten a grasp on it. Though it has an appearance that appeals to children, the game itself requires a lot of strategy.
で、勝った場合はどうする？
And what will you do if I win? What do you mean?
どうせ勝負をするんなら、この町の形式にのっとって、勝った場合の報酬を決めるんだ。
Since we're having a match, we might as well follow the rules of this city and decide stakes.
ただ勝負するだけじゃつまらないだろ。
A plain old game would be rather boring. I'm probably gonna win though.
へえ、随分と自信があるんだな。
Huh, quite the confidence I see. Well, I've played so many times, but you never have.
いいだろう。なら勝負の報酬は、相手の命令を何でも必ず一つ聞く。
I don't
荷物持
mind.
ちだろうと、掃除だろうとな。
In that case, the prize will be an absolute command of the other player, whether it be carrying luggage or cleaning. Deal.
言ったな。じゃあ始めるぞ。
Remember what you said. Okay, let's go. The battle between Zafora and me began. Go all in. Zafora probably is giving his all, so going easy on him would be disrespectful. I should take him seriously and go all out right from the start.
なるほど。そうきたか。
So that is what you've chosen. Huh. Zafora smiled. Upon closer inspection, it wasn't his usual sneer. It was like a child's gill-less grin. He was really immersed in the joy of the game. I'm glad I asked him to play.
それなら俺は、ここで馬車をグレードアッ
Okay,
プさ
I'll
せるか。
upgrade my carriage here. Did I make the wrong choice? Let's find out. Am I supposed to go easy on him? No, I don't want to override. I want to load. I hit the wrong one. Zafora's a beginner, so I guess I'll give him a handicap, thinking that I deliberately made a bad choice at the square my piece arrived at.
お前、明らかに手加減しただろ。
You did that on purpose. How obvious can you be? No, not at all. That really isn't the case at all. Of course. Oh ho ho
わかりや
ho.
すすぎだろ。どうせやるならもうちょっとこっちにバレないようにやれ。
Couldn't hide it if you tried. If you're gonna go easy on me, hide it a bit better, will ya? This might have been disrespectful to him. He's taking it
という
seriously.
か、それで負けても手加減したことを言い訳にするなよ。
And don't even try to use a handicap as an excuse if you lose because of it. I won't. I'll give it my all. Wait, I don't know which one was right. I'm gonna go the other way. I don't know. Wait, it's usually right away. Ugh. I can't make the right choice, bro.
それなら俺は、ここで馬車をグレードアップさせるか。
Okay, I'll upgrade my carriage here.
どうした？次はお前の番だぞ。
What are you spacing out for? It's your turn. Alright, next I don't know. Then after a while... How did this even happen? I'd been in the lead at first, but after Zafora had gotten a better understanding of the game, he caught up rapidly. We were both approaching the goal, but there was a big difference between our scores.
初めてやるゲームだろうが関係ない。この俺が、お前に負けるわけがないだろう。
So what if it's my first time? How could I, of all people, ever lose to you? Zafora grinned, almost as if he were declaring that he was the natural outcome.
ただいまー。腹減ったな。
I'm back, and I'm starving.
あ？二人は何してんだ？
What are you two doing?
あら、それってドキドキエスコルチア機構じゃない。
My, that's exciting as Sostia, isn't it? I can't ever say this right.
懐かしいわね。私も子供の頃、あーちゃんと一緒によく遊んだわ。
That brings back memories when I was a child. I used to play it all the time with Allie. A bunch of things happened and we got it for free. We had some spare time, so we decided to play around.
なるほど。盤上で駒を進めながら遊ぶゲームか。
I see.
今はどちらが勝っている状況なんだ？
A game where you move your pieces around a board. Who's in the lead at the moment?
ゴールまであとちょっとで、ザファラの優勢かな。
They're nearly at the finish, and I think Zafora's winning.
この状況だと、逆転は難しそうだね。
With things as they are, turning the tables would be pretty hard.
こういう時は、もっと早く俺を呼べよ。このさえ渡る頭脳で、お前を勝利に導いてやれるってのに。
You should call for me sooner during times like these. I could lead you to a glorious win with my brilliant minds of yours truly. The thing is, Zafora is supposed to be a beginner, but he's unfairly good at this. He pulled off several tourist spot combos and kept getting the protection of spirits. Even with you, Roddy, you might not have won.
どれどれ。
Huh, let's see.
うわ、確かにこりゃ、ザフォラのスコアとんでもねえな。勝利の女神でも降ってきたか？
Yikes, you're right. Zafora's score is scary, dude. Did you get the goddess of victory smile upon you or something?
勝てるように駒を進めただけだ。あ、悪い。頭の出来が違うから、お前たちがやるには難しいかもな。
All I did was plan a way to secure my win. My mistake. Our brains aren't on the same grade, so it might be hard for you to grasp.
腹立たしいが、この盤面を見せられたら反論できね
え。I'm pissed, but I can't argue with the state of the board right now.
それにしても、精巧な作りだな。エスコルチア全土が細かく再現されている。
That aside, the craftsmanship is rather intricate. The entire terrain of Esotia is replicated with careful attention to detail.
僕たちが通ってきた道も、地図で見るよりリアルにわかるね。
The path we took seems more detailed on this board than the actual map.
この辺りにテント張ったよね。
We set up camp around here, didn't we?
面白そうだな。なあ、ザフラ、俺にもちょっとやらせてくれ。
This looks fun. Zafora, let me have a turn.
もうちょっとで勝てるのに、お前に渡してたまるか。
I'm just about to win. Why should I hand it over to you?
これが終わったらやればいいだろ。
You can play after our game is done. Ophelia, would you like to take over for me then? There's only a bit left and my defeat is set in stone, but...
いいのか？ありがとう。それじゃあ早速、えい！
You sure? Thanks, Leah. I'll get right into it then and go. Filio giddily thanked me before rolling the dice. The result was a 3.
何 ?3 マス目は、精霊サポートスコア交換
Let's see, the third box is Spirit Aid Exchange Scores.
は？おい、笑えない冗談はよせ。
Huh? That's not a funny joke.
精霊と契約していない状態なら、水の精霊の力を借りて、あなたのスコアを最もスコアの高い人と交換できます。
If you have no contracts with spirits, borrow the power of water spirit to exchange scores with the highest scoring player.
今あなた、精霊と契約してる？
Leah, do you have any contracts with spirits at the moment? They're playing a board game. No, not at all.
ということは、ザフォラと交換になって。
That means you'd exchange with Zafora and...
得点的にほぼ同点になったようだな。
This nearly evens out your total points.
待て待て、なんだ今の。
Wait, stop. What was that?
大丈夫よ。まだマス残ってるし、負けが確定したわけじゃないわ。
It's fine. There's still a ways to go. That doesn't mean you'll lose. However, Ginia's words ended up being a hollow consolation.
やったな！あんたの逆転勝利だ！
Yay! Leah turned the tables and won! Thanks, Vilio. I only won because you took over my last 2 turns. In the last stretch, my pieces moved miraculously well. And again, against all odds, I became the proud victor of our game.
このゲーム、こういった逆転劇はよく起こることなのか？
Are such dramatic reversals common in this game?
最後のマスは救済措置が多いが、ここまで見事に状況と合致して救われるのはそうそうないな。
I miss Eon. I mean, it's only been... almost 3 hours? Dear God, it's almost been 3 hours. There's a lot of squares at the end that'll help the losing player, but stopping on all the right ones like this is pretty rare.
つまり、運がすごく良かったってこ
In
とだね。
other words, he was really lucky, huh?
バカトカゲの強運を計算できるわけないだろ。
How was I supposed to take lizard-brained freak's luck into account? Zafora let out a heavy sigh as he moved into the goal square. Thus, this match of exciting Excalodia ended in my victory, which means I can tell him to do whatever I want.
それで、命令は何にする？
So what are you gonna make me do? After we finished packing the board back up into its box, Zafora suddenly spoke.
ゲームを始める前に決めただろ。
We made an agreement before we began. Oh, now that you mentioned it.
忘れてたなら聞かなきゃよかった。
I shouldn't have reminded you. I can't think of anything that I want to order him to do. Ooh, I got it. How about we play a board game with the whole team next time? Of course, you'll have to join too.
まさか、それが命令か？
Is that your order? Yeah, it is. It'll be fun to play a game with everyone present. Is that okay?
俺は敗者だからな。言うことを聞くしかない。
I'm sleepy. Me too. I was just trying to get to the start of his route, but we're on chapter 4 in game. I'm the sore loser. Oh, I'm the loser, so I have to obey.
まあでも、こういうお遊びでゲー
But
ム
I
をするの
suppose
も悪くないな。
playing games for fun isn't all that bad.
次は、今回以上の大差をつけて勝ってやる。せいぜい首を洗って待っておくんだな。
Next time, I'll win with an even bigger gap between our scores and crush you for real. Just you wait. I'll win next time, not with luck, but my own skills. Prepare yourself, Zafora. I felt a spark of joy in my heart at the promise of another game as we sat down to have dinner. At least that was cute. Let me sleep on your shoulder. Aw, sleep is for the weak. 2 different vibes right there. Oh yeah, he's got his mark, he's a slave, and we're like, we love you anyways. And he's all like, oh my god, thank you guys for trusting me, even though I had to tell you the truth about my hideous mark on my face. In search of a chance to speak with the people who were considered weak in this city, we walked around various passages.
やっぱり狙うなら子供あたりからか？
I guess children be the obvious choice. I think that children wouldn't be biased against us just because we came from the capital. They'd enjoy our show as it
あと
is.
は女性も狙い目じゃないかな。強さって男性目線の基準ばかりだし。
Women would be good too. Power as it's defined here is based on masculine ideals.
この町に不満を抱いている人多いと思うんだよね。
I think many of them would have complaints about this city.
弱い立場って意味では老人なんかも当てはまるだろうな。
If we consider vulnerable, then the elderly would probably count as well.
君はどの層をターゲットにすればいいと思う？
Leah, which group do you think we should set our targets on? Elderly, because that's what the hot guy said. After that conversation, we each had places that came to mind, so we decided to split up. I headed towards the third arena with Zafora looking for the owner. Zafora's connections are amazing. I can't believe we got an audience with another arena
なるほど。女子供や老人でも楽しんでもらえるショーですか。
Man, we're doing it, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get all of them. A show that even women, children, and elderly could enjoy. How old is Zafora? Older than us? We're the same age as Filio? So he's probably 19, 20? I could be wrong.
内容もなかなか興味深い。
The program sounds intriguing as well.
では、私からも知り合いや観客に声をかけておきましょう。
He's like 20-ish. Basically what I said. Also bring it up to my acquaintances and spectators whenever I have the opportunity. Actually, wasn't Eon like 19? Wasn't he 19? No, he was 21. Oh god. Thank you very much.
いえいえ、礼は不要ですよ。私もこのフェルスの現状に思うところがありましたから。
You don't have to thank me at all. I also have qualms with the current state of Paris, you see. Stroking his white beard, the owner looked up at the sky.
若い頃は考えもしなかったが、年を取った今、ふと思います。
When I was young, it never crossed my mind, but with age...
このフェルスの街も随分と変わってしまったな、と。
19, nice. From time to time, I think Ferris has become a very different place.
それは3年前の一斉摘発の件からですか？
Eon was the oldest at 25. Are you referring to Ferris since the purge happens?
いえ、さらに昔の話です。
22. I was close.
私が子供の頃は、このフェルスももっと穏やかな街でした。
Even further back than that, when I was a child, Ferris used to be more peaceful.
戦うことを尊ぶのは変わりませんが、昔は弱者への敬意がありました。
We still held battles in high esteem, but we did not forget our respect for the weak. According to the owner, the great spirit Balin, who founded the city, had been a fierce character, just like the legend says. However, his compassion rivaled his ferocity, and every day he had advocated for that the strong had a duty to protect those who were not. When there was a dispute, he'd exchange blows, but he was always end with a handshake of goodwill. A place where the powerful gained respect because they protected the weak. That was the wish for the great spirit of fire, and the reason he built this city, the arenas.
それが数年ほど前からおかしくなってしまった。
But things took a turn for the worse starting a few years ago.
地下闘技場から利益を得ていた一部の者は、未だに王都を恨んでいるようですが。
The part of the population that profited from the underground arena still resented the capital, but
我々の世代からすれば、不正に利益を奪っていたのは 地下闘技場の方だと思いましたね。
My generation thinks the underground arena is truly responsible for unjustly snatching the profits from the city. He promised his aid, saying that we could leave promotions in his hands. We watched as he walked on and left us to over ourselves. It's the same as all the other cities. With time, the original vision warped and changed before the people had realized. Everyone forgot what the city had set out to do.
よくある話だろう。都市だけに限った話じゃない。
It happens all the time. It doesn't just apply to cities.
最初の思いは見失いやすい。それがどんなに強いものでも。
It's easy for people to forget their initial intent. No matter how you try, there's nothing that doesn't change with time.
どこにだってある話だ。
You can find such cases everywhere. Zafora's eyes seemed to unfocus. I wonder what he was looking at, or looking back at. What did he mean by that? Is he referring to Kotora, which Balto stole away from him, or was he referring to himself, who had been forced to survive by any means necessary after Balto had robbed him of his life and family? In the end, I couldn't work up the courage to ask before we returned to camp. Oh yeah. And they put on a play talking about the fire guy, and we're like, look, we could be friends, we could be heroes, and we're like, just for one day. And we're like, wow, we're so nice and generous and kind. And they're like, one more show, one more show. I assume that's how this goes. I can't remember, it's been a minute. And then intermission before chapter 5, sorry. We're trying so hard, man. Oh god. The body of Eon. Both me and my phone are barely holding on. Look, we're almost there. We're almost at chapter 5. And then tomorrow we'll start on Zafora's actual chapter. It's so exciting. 15%. This is why you need to get a charger. This is why I hate babies. Let's get a charger. Oh, look, I'm seeing my mother. Oh, God. You have one? Actually, wait, I think if I picked Kalini and I ran into him, because I think I literally saw him and went, nope, not him. Alright, I think that's it. Next, I'll change the water in the vases inside. Clad in my nostalgic work uniform, I finished cleaning up the storefront. Squeak! The moment I turned to head back in, a figure passed by me. I hadn't realized it, but Zafora was standing nearby. It was to him that the Wooloo post delivered its letter.
俺が手紙を受け取るのがそんなにおかしい光景に見えるか?
Is it that weird that I'd received mail? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's heartwarming to see him standing next to the Wooloo post like that. I can't help but stare, but I can't tell him that.
別にいい。見られたって減るものじゃないしな。
Do what you want, I guess. It's not like it's inconvenience for me. Inconveniences me to be gawked at.
中でこれを読む。何かお前のおすすめの飲み物を出してくれ。
I'll read this inside. Serve me whatever drink you recommend. Oh! Okay, I'll prepare something right away. Perhaps the letter held a message that made him happy. God, he's pretty. Just over here going like, I can't. The phrase, I can't even look at his face, has never been so prominent in my mind. Because Zafora was in unusually high spirits and his joy spread to me. Sorry for the wait. This is an original herbal tea. Ooh. This scent. Hey, you noticed? I mixed in some herbs from Kotora. When we visited Kotora, I picked up some herbs with scents that I liked. Pretty man is an understatement. The tea was my own concoction, mixing those into Labir's classic blend. Just putting it out there, I did taste it beforehand, so I think it's okay. It's my first time serving this to someone.
俺で試そうってわけか。まあいい。飲んでやる。
So, I'm your lab rat. Alright, I'll drink it. Zafora took a sip and swallowed then.
おいしい。
It's good. He let out a small whisper. My ears aren't playing tricks on me, right? Did you just say it's good?
確認しなくても聞こえただろう。それとも、何回も言えば満足か。おいしいおいしい。
Why do you even have to ask? You heard me. Or do I have to say it multiple times before you're happy? It's good, it's good. If you put it like that, those words lose their impact.
おいしいの価値ってなんだよ。
What impact is there in the word good? I just didn't expect you to fess up and be honest about it.
お前、俺のことを何だと思ってるんだ？正当な評価を口にしただけだろ。
I love you so much, Zafora. Mwah. I'd really like to know what sort of person you imagine me to be. I was only giving you a frank assessment. I mean, your standards are really high, and your tongue is just as sharp.
ああ、なるほど。じゃあ次からは、お望み通りの感想を言ってやる。
Okay, I get it. Next time I'll just say exactly what you expect from me. You really don't have to. Please keep going, being honest. Thanks.
二人とも随分と仲がいいんだね。
You two almost seem like old friends.
そうやって素直に思ったことを言える相手ができたのはいいことだ。
I love Blue Wife too. I'm glad you found someone you can speak your mind to. No, that's not.
そうだな。こいつは素直すぎて、おせっかいなところがある。少しは遠慮してほしいくらいだ。
You could say that. She takes things at face value and doesn't stop asking questions. She could stand to learn a bit of reservation. I only act like that because you've got more twists and turns than a maze, Zafora.
それは悪かったな。
Sorry for being so complicated.
ははあんたが私とラディ以外にそこまで心を許してるのを見たのは初めてだよ。
It's like a laughing face, love you too. I meant heart, love you too. Haha, it's the first time I've ever seen Leah open to someone so much besides me and Roddy.
これからもこの子と仲良くしてやっとくれ。
Look out for her in the future as well, will ya?
それじゃ、私は買い出しに行くから、あとは任せたよ。
Alright then, I'm heading out to buy some groceries, so I'll leave the rest to you. After seeing Spiria off, open up to him, huh? I didn't really think of our relationship in that way, but when Spiria says it, I can't deny it. But the fact she'd pointed it out in front of Zafora of all people, I felt heat gathering in my cheeks, wanting to hide my embarrassment. By the way, who sent you that letter? Like, the letter, or what is...
ああ、これだ。
You mean this? I quickly changed the subject. Knowing Zafora, I'd braced myself for a scowl and a don't meddle in my private affairs, but... Is this the one you just got? Could it be...
クルトラの住民からだ。
It's from the citizens of Kotora.
バルトの罷免を求める署名を集めたらしく、後日届くと書いてある。
That's your love language, right? Biting and threatening divorce, yep. They wrote that they're apparently gathering signatures for a petition demanding Balto's dismissal. It should arrive later.
俺たちがクルトラを出た後から、住民たちが協力して、独自に署名活動を行ってくれていた。
I was about to say biting is her love language, which is why we need to date vampires. After we left Kotora, the citizens started banding together and went around promoting this petition.
その署名があれば、サーカス成功に関係なく、イレーズを借りることができる。
I don't know why you have the cat from Poppy Playtime, but that's terrifying. If we have all these signatures, it'll be able to borrow a racer regardless of what happens with Circus. In other words, he had to take one big step towards taking Kotora back from Balter's clutches. Chomp chomp! Then...
まだ手放しでは喜べないがな。ようやくスタートラインに立っただけだ。
That being said, I can't start celebrating yet. I've finally arrived at starting line, that's all. In my eyes, contrary to his words, Zafora seems overjoyed in his own way.
だからといって最後の公演で手を抜いたりはしないから安心しろ。
That doesn't mean I'll cut any corners during our final show, though, so don't worry. That's the last thing on my mind. I know that you're the kind of person to see your decisions through the very end. Instead of giving me a reply, Zafora drained the remaining of his tea. Then he perused the letter carefully. My goodness. Of course, I'm happy that he made progress with this, but not just that. This is physical evidence that the people of Kotora have changed for the better, and that warms my heart. I was sure that Zafora felt the same. Right now, he was probably feeling a kind of happiness I could never imagine. It's so cold. How cold is it? After I tidied the teaware, I got back to cleaning the tavern's interior. As I listened to the rustling of Zafora going over the letter, I did my work in silence. In the past, I might have thought that this kind of moment was awkward. But now, though I couldn't pinpoint why, it actually felt quite pleasant. Then sometime later... Oi. Suddenly I hear Zafora's voice right next to me. Weren't you reading?
とっくに読み終わった。それよりその紙、掃除の邪魔じゃないのか?
I finished ages ago. That aside, doesn't that hair of yours get in the way when you clean? My hair.
ほら、ここ座れ。
Here, take a seat. I'm cold too. I mean... Oh, wait, what? Well, I wasn't ready for this one. Zafora, isn't this the second time he's done something to our hair? 20% Celsius, but it feels colder in my room. 20%, 20 degrees. Oh, goodness. That is pretty cold. What the heck? Why is your room so cold? Zafora?
振り向くな。手元が来る。
Don't turn around, I'll mess up. With no nonsense attitude, he made me sit down. I wasn't allowed to turn my head at all, so I could only sit there obediently as he did something. I heard the rustling of a paper bag and felt him lift my hair gently. Is this perhaps a barrette? I haphazardly braided my hair and let it run down my back, but he was slowly arranging it neatly into a bundle. Thank you, I'll give it back to you after I'm done.
必要ない。仕事の時にもらっただけで。俺が持ってても仕方ないから、お前にやる。
It's giving Yoichi. You don't have to. Someone gave it to me during work, and since it's useless in my hands, I'm tossing it to you. Are you sure?
お前が受け取らないなら、捨てるだけだ。
If you don't take it, it's going into the trash. Hair kink! I don't know if I'd consider that a hair kink. Ask again. Really piss him off. I'll have it then. To him, it might be something useless, but to me, this was the perfect present from Zafora. Oh ho ho! I collected all the infinity stones. We did it. I need to cherish it. Thanks, Zafora. Then while arranging my hair...
まあ、似合ってるんじゃないか。
I suppose it looks good on you. Zafora mumbled that. Zafora's praising me. Whoa, did I say that out loud?
何をうぬぼれてるんだ。俺の見立てがいいって話だ。
Don't let it get to your head. I'm only patting myself on the back for having such good fashion sense. He's a simp. Someone gave it to you. It has nothing to do with your fashion sense. It wouldn't hurt to be a little more honest. Though I was grumbling at him. His active consideration and his present made me want to jump for joy. I couldn't stop a smile from curling onto my lips. Taking advantage of the fact that he couldn't see my face, I grinned openly then.
お前は
Hey, are you... Suddenly Zafora broke the silence.
お前は全部終わったらどうするんだ?
What are you gonna do after everything's over? By everything, you mean circuses shows? I'm just gonna return to my plain old life, working at Labier. I can't tell if his face changed. That was too subtle. I'm not sure. I answered immediately, but asked if I didn't even need to question it. But then, is that really what I want to do?
最初からせ
I finally understood what Spira had said to me before my departure. For a moment, I wasn't so sure after all.
無事成功して元の生活に戻れるといいな。
I hope we'll succeed without incident and that you'll be able to return to your original life. Zafora's words pulled me back into reality. It's our last show, works out. You're going to go back to Kultura for good, right? Once we're done performing, I won't be of much use anymore, but I'll be cheering you on.
まあ、無事に成功したらな。
Well, that's only if our show's smooth sailing, if.
ところでこの髪伸ばしてるのか?
And by the way, have you been growing out your hair? Mm-hmm. When I was young, Speria would say how pretty the hair I got from my parents is. I was ecstatic, and I've been growing it out ever since. He's smiling! That facial change I saw. Huh. His reply was a curt, as always. But when he whispered that, his voice sounded very gentle in my ear.
それじゃ、俺は上にいる。
Well, then I'll be upstairs. Okay, thanks. I'll call you when it's time for dinner. Zafora didn't even turn around to look at me, but he waved his hands as he walked off. After he had disappeared to the second floor, I realized, after the show ends, I won't be able to chat with him like this anymore. With that thought came a wave of loneliness. However, I need to work hard for our last show, not just for me, not just for us, but for Zafora's wish to come true too. With my fingertips, I caressed the beret he had put on me before hardening my resolve. Oh yeah, we can. We're getting close, I think. I'm not sure. I think we have to do the performance, and then it tells me I'm on the route, right? No.
ごちそうさま
Thanks for the food!
はい、お粗末様でした。
Glad you enjoyed it! Like always, a day of practice and preparation ended with a group dinner. The food was gone in a flash, probably because Eon and Speria's cooking was just that good. I glanced at everyone's faces of satisfaction as I started to put away the dishes. Did the wishes even get completed on Eon's route? Yes, they did. Technically, Zafora's wish happened because that guy died, so they kind of put him in charge anyways. And then Bilio didn't really have a wish. He just wanted to travel, so he continued to travel. And then apparently Passalia went home because he was actually getting sick. So, but it did say after the wishes were granted, so. Eon had offered his help, but he had already done the cooking, so cleaning up was my job. While working, I tuned into everyone's chatter as they lounged after the meal.
さてと、じゃ、晩酌タイムと行くか。
Alright then, time for a digestive.
いいわね。ワインでも飲もうかしら。
Great idea, I might help myself to some wine. Zafora usually didn't hang around after dinner unless someone stopped him. He'd return to his room at once, but this wasn't the case today. He's got an awful lot of stuff with him today.
おい、毛玉。酒ならこれをやる。
Oi, Furball, you want booze? Have this.
なんだ?
What is it? Looking baffled, Roddy accepted a paper bag from Zafora. The moment he peered at its contents...
おい、これ入手困難って言われてる幻の酒じゃねえか。
He's gifting things? Yeah, is he gonna end himself after this? What's happening? What? This is some mystical stuff. Everyone says it's impossible to get.
こんな貴重なもん、どこで手に入れたんだ?
Where in the world did you find such a treasure?
たまたま仕事の報酬で譲られただけだ。
Someone happened to give it as payment for my work, that's all.
俺は飲まないから、毛玉にやる。
I don't drink so you can have it.
あのザホラからプレゼントだと？
A present from Zafora of all people?
あら、どういう風の吹き回し？そういうのなら売っちゃえばいいのに。
My, that is surprising. You could have just sold it.
おい、ジーニアやめろ！この酒はもう俺が受け取ったんだからな。
That's the problem, Roddy. You have a problem. Ginia, you stop right there. It's mine now. Nobody can take my bottle away.
ジーニア。ならお前はいらないんだな。
Huh, so you don't want this, Ginia?
これ、私が買い逃した限定販売のブランドコスメじゃないの？
This is that designer brand makeup that went out of stock before I could buy it.
全限撤回よ！受け取るわ！
I take back everything. I'll take it.
ふん。なになに？ザフォラからのプレゼントタイム？
What's this? A present even for Zafora?
違う。
Alcohol
処分品を配っ
is
た
not
だけだ。
sexu. I'm only distributing useless junk that's taking up space. Though Zafora sounded cranky.
絵の具とスケッチブックをもらったんだが、俺は絵を描かない。
Sexu, yeah, sexu. Someone gave me a paint and sketchbooks, but I don't draw either.
パスハリア、お前にやる。
So Passelia here.
ありがとう、ザフォラ。すごい。こんなに色が揃ってる絵の具、初めて見たかも。
Zafora, you don't have to lie. Ugh, thank you, Zafora. Wow, I think it's the first time I've seen such variety of colors in one set.
あとこっちは調理器具だ。イーオンにやる。
It's 9 p.m. Blue. I'm trying my best. Dude, it's 8 p.m. I'm also trying my best, and my eye keeps watering, so like... It's a day. It's a day, and this thing's cookware, Eon, it's yours. Take it.
自分にもあるのか。
You have one for me as well? You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you.
お前が受け取らないなら。
You got this, Leah. Thank you. If you don't take it, it's going in the trash heap.
新品のようだし、それは忍びない。ありがたく受け取るとしよう。
That would be a waste. It looks brand new. I shall accept it graciously. And last but not least, Filio looked at Zafora with sparkling eyes. Zafora gave him a disgruntled sidelong glance before handing over the last paper bag.
Thank you. これはなんだ？
Sexu. Yeah, that's the new word. It's better than sexed. I love how you took both compliments to yourself. They're all mine. They're all mine. Yeah. I read it and I'm like, oh, thanks. And then I was like, oh, no, wait, that wasn't for me. It's fine. What's inside?
ガイドブックだ。俺には全く必要ないからな。
It's a guidebook. It's worthless in my hands. So there. Filio immediately started flipping through.
何何？この町で人気のスポットは西南にある湖。
Let's see. A popular tourist spot in this town is the lake to the southwest.
おすすめフードは煮込み料理で、チェーン店より個人店に行け。
Any word that we type will be the new word. Fuck the original words. Recommended local cuisines consist of stews and simmered dishes. Avoid chain restaurants. Go to independent ones. Other members leaned in to peer at it from the sides and began reading aloud. Those notes are so detailed. I couldn't see it from where I sat, so I figured that it was just how the book was. But
ザフォラのコメント、わかりやすくていいな。
your comments are so clear and helpful, Zafora.
勘違いするなよ。お前のために書いたんじゃない。
We need to keep track of them. We need like a dictionary. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't write it all for your sake.
昔、自分のために書いたメモが残ってるだけで。
Here we go,
今は
Felon.
もう必要ないか
Felon
ら
is still
お前
too
にやるだ
much
けだ。
for me. Oh, God. I made the notes for myself in the past and just didn't erase them. I don't need it now, so I'm giving it to you. My eye is still watering. Oh, God, Felon. Felon is still the one. Oh, God. hurts my feelings. Sengoku, I lost my mind at that point. Oh god. I took a screenshot of all the words. Eep. Man, it's my left eyeball specifically that's like, I'm going to cry right now. And I just want it to stop. I fell in for a felony. That's not good, Prim. Whew. Okay, I think I got... It is so watery. It's still watery. We're gonna live, but it's so watery. I made the notes for myself in the past and just didn't erase them. I don't need it now, so I'm giving it to you.
でもこの紙袋
Word pun ID.
車店で受け取ってたやつだろ。俺含め全員分。
But a store attendant just gave you this bag today, right? Not just mine, but everyone's bags. I fell in for a criminal. I mean, technically a felon and a
まさか
criminal.
これ全部ザホラがわざわざ買ったやつなのか
Fell in for a felon. God. Wait, does that mean Zafora went out of his way to buy all these?
そうだと思うぜ。酒の店とか調理器具売ってる店から出てくるザフラ見かけたし。
I think so. I saw him walking out of a liquor store and a culinary shop.
違う。見間違いだ。幻覚を堂々と語るな、バカトカゲ。
Now you're misremembering. Don't sound so confident in your hallucination, lizard brain.
そっか。わざわざありがとう、ザフラ。大事に使うね。
Thank you for putting so much thought, Zafora. I'll treasure this book.
だから違うと。
I just said I didn't.
もうここまで来て言い逃れは無理よ。認めちゃいなさいな。
Oh, come on. You're not going to talk yourself out of this one after all. Give in and admit it already.
だから、どれも全部処分品だって言ってるだろ。
I told you, it's just junk that was taking up space.
ザホラも可愛いとこあるんだな。
So Zafora has a cute side to him. Hmm.
黙れ、毛玉。
He's being kind, but his words aren't. Tsundere definition. Shut up, Verbal.
ミリオ、ザフォラを見た時の様子、詳しく教えなさい。
Vilio, tell me more about when you caught Zafora in the act. Are they not going to mention that she didn't get anything from him?
どれも全部悩んでたみたいだけど、一番時間かかってたのは、あいつの髪飾りだな。
He seemed to spend a long time deciding on each one, but he definitely took the longest with the hair accessory for Leo. I'm watched from the sideline the whole time, but I jumped when he suddenly said my name. Me?
おい、トカゲ。今すぐお前の口を縫い合わせてやるからこっちに来い。
You little lizard. I'm gonna sew your mouth shut right now. Get over here. I had no idea. As I watched the team make a huge fuss, I gently caressed the brat.
いい仲間じゃないか。それ、大事にするんだよ。
You have quite a nice companion there. Make sure you take good care of the present. I will. Zafora's denying it with all his might, but I'm sure he took great care in choosing things we would like. When I left Arthur, I'd been filled with anxiety over our success. I mean, look at our lineup. But when we saw everything together like this, I didn't feel even a shred of doubt. Together, we would put on a spectacular final show and save the prince's heart. Our wishes would be granted after that, so I have to work hard to make that happen. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, nice. Everyone put your hands in the middle. We're gonna do a show. Oh. Gotta do all the right answers again. Alright, you have to smile first. I can't
わからな
choose.
かったってことか。
Why aren't you listening? Keep trying. Yeah, I remember. Look at me go. We made this little boy cry. We decided to go on an adventure with this little boy. We're like, let's take him on a trip. And I'm like, oh my god, my dream's coming true. I get to go on an adventure again. All right, we're going to save it. We did it. We're on chapter 6 of Zafora now. Please have music. Please.
さて、ザフォラ。
Nope.
君一人この場に残ってもらったのは、現迷宮森バルトの罷免について話すためだ。
We're gonna go to the title so we have sound. We did it, guys. We did it. We're officially on Zafora's route. It just took way longer than I thought it would. Make some. I did. I went to here so it would load the normal sound. Woohoo! All right, so we have an official route now for tomorrow's stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for Thank you for dealing with this. It took a long time. I didn't think it'd take that long to get onto a route. Again, haha, but there's not a fast skip, so it made it a bit longer. But hey, we finished Eon's route. We're going to start Zaphora's tomorrow. I know with the confidence that I'm not going to finish Zaphora's tomorrow because I have work in the afternoon tomorrow. But Thursday, I'll probably finish Zaphora's route and then we can start the next one, hopefully. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you, Asia, Prim, Blue. Oh gosh, who else? There's been other people. Thank you for all the new people who stopped in today. I'm so sorry I'm forgetting names because I'm sleepy. Prim says to raid. Let's see if there's anybody I can raid right now. It's been a little vacant, honestly, when I try to raid. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out my more recent streams on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, all the VODs get moved onto YouTube and you can check them out there. None of my friends are on right now, so we're not going to raid today. Thank you so much. And then this will already be up after the birthday stream, but don't forget the birthday stream is going to be Saturday. It's starting at midnight my time. I will post details on the Discord about how it's going to go down. So hopefully you guys can stop in and say hi. Have a great night, guys. Everybody, thank you for stopping. Bye.